Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Rose. Hi, Julius. Hi, Fox. Hi, Norl. Hi, everybody. I think that's everybody, right? Yeah, that's everybody. Yeah. Oh, crap. I have cheese curl stuck on my tooth. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. I like the cheese curls, but I got I got cheese curl stuck on my tooth. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, and it's gonna be fine. Um, I am kind of alive today. Sorry, hi, y'all got excited, Fox today. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Uh, excited foxes. Um, I did my go live post, and one of my friends texted me. She's like, "Girl," she's like, "I was not ready." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she said, "I choked." She's like, "I choked on my tea because I started laughing because I was like, we're gonna play Fallout New Vegas, right?" And I added, and she said the fact that I signed it management was like, she's like, "That's chef's kiss." She's like, "Some people." Yeah, she was just like the fact that I signed it management and then put up the channel link. Yeah, because I basically said folks who backseat game will be fed to the old mods and the new. And I said the mods are feral and they will chomp. And, so, and I signed it management. And yeah, and my friend my friend texted me. She's like, I wasn't ready. She goes, I read it and I had a sip of tea and she goes, I started choking on my tea because I started I started laughing. And she's like, and you signed it management. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, is that a Monty Python reference? I was like, a little bit, yes. Prefer my naughty people with hot sauce for more spice. There you go. Um, yeah, because it's been a day, y'all. It's been a long day. I had therapy, talked about it. I actually talked about it. About like trying to set boundaries and trying to be better about it and trying to speak up more when the boundaries are crossed, and being like, "Hey, I don't like that." Um, ghost pepper cheese? That sounds amazing. Um, don't test them, they will yeah, and Rose likes to set things on fire, and for the record, so does Norl. And Norl is, quote, the nice mod. Hugs isn't here because, he's been working a lot of shifts. But, he pops in every now and then, and if you get Hugs, run. I cannot help you. Hugs Hugs is basically the true definition of a white man actually being a real friend and being an ally to me, a woman of color. Yep. And he is very protective. He is fiercely protective of his friends, of people he cares about. So yeah, if you do the thing in front of Hugs and you get my mod Hugs, run. Run, because nope. Like, nope. Yep. Yeah, and somebody mentioned that Nyara is a nice mod too. It's like, yes, Norl and Nyara are the nice mods. If you get Rose or Hugs or my mod Catastrophe, no. It's not gonna go well for you. Um, yeah. Uh Cat is the chaos mod. Oh, she is 100% the chaos mod. Um, the new Demon Warframe Girly Pop Blob Dance. Have it. I've made a Demon Girly Pop. You've made a Demon Girly Pop? Nice. Unless you annoy them or insult me, then he bitey. Yeah. Yep. I and honestly, I'm kind of protective of Nyara too. Because when Nyara told me like some stuff about like someone like being not nice to him, I was like, I am gonna go full Filipino mom and grandma on their ass. I was like, I am going to use so many chanclas. And I was like, seriously? Yeah, I got mad. I got mad. I was like, I will chancla the shit out of them. I was just like, I will go full Filipino mom on their ass. I was just like, I get that way about tea also, right? And like same thing with any of you. If someone's mean to you, like I'm just like, okay, who we fighting? I'm like, I'm ready. I'm like, who we fighting? I was like, I got a box of chanclas ready. Uh, because it's like, holy shit. Yeah, like okay, so we're playing Fallout New Vegas tonight. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing Animal Crossing, and Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, because the Star Path is happening, and I want to check that out. And I have to level Pegasus to level 5. Yes, we adore Nyara. Nyara is a sweetheart. Um, yeah, and I love like how excited Nyara got about showing me their Filipino Barbie doll, and talking about like how they wanted to make outfits for her. Like I absolutely love that. I was like I was so touched that Nyara shared that with me, and was just like and was asking me advice for like Filipino clothing for the Barbie doll. And I was just like, oh, and I offered some suggestions, but I was just like, Nyara shared their dolls with me. And I was like, what? That's so sweet. I was like, you're sharing your dolls with me? I was like, oh my God, that's so nice. Right? I was like, oh my God, that's so sweet. Are always scared of me before even doing anything. Right? And I'm just like, mm-hmm. Yeah, like seriously, Nayara's a sweetheart. Yeah, T's a sweetheart too, but with T is newly partnered, right? So they have been a little busy. Like we did raid them the other day. Yeah, this earlier this morning, and we chatted a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm proud of T. T's worked really hard, but but yeah, they're a little busy. So I've been just kind of like, I don't know, not necessarily distancing myself, but just kind of like easing up and backing off to like give them some breathing room, because it's a lot. The first week, just from talking to my friends who have gotten partnered, like it's a really overwhelming first week, because there's like a lot of stuff and a lot of planning and it's a lot of work going on. um yeah, and I know that, yeah, like I could see it a little bit the other day, because, their chat was like moving really fast and they had to put chat in slow mode, and they were getting a little, I could see, the gears turning, and them getting a little overwhelmed. And I'm like, yep, I get that. So it's like, I get that a lot. Um, I just want to be a silly little goose. Yeah, some of my friends were like, you've been doing this for 7 years. They're like, why aren't you a partner? And I'm like, because I haven't bothered with it. And they're just like, but you could totally get it. I was like, no, I can't. I was like, I don't have the numbers. And yeah, and one of my friends was like, but everybody loves you. I was like, not everybody loves me. And I was like, that's very sweet that you think that, but not everybody loves me. And I was like, and I'm okay with it. I was like, I know I'm not for everyone. I was like, I know that, for like, see, quote unquote, the colonizers, I'm scary, having a Filipino queer woman talk about human rights and social issues is terrifying for them. so so no, not everyone loves me, and that's okay. It's fine. I don't need everyone to love me. I don't care about what like randos you know think of me. I was like, I care about, like, say, like what Norrell thinks of me, or like what Rose thinks of me, because or Julius or Fox, because those are my friends. Strangers, yeah, I mean, I've had people like be like, you're a bitch, and I'm just like, and yeah, like the guy did not know what to do. Like, I mean, at least he said it to my face, and he's like, you're kind of a bitch. And I said, and he just stared at me. He goes, what? And I was like, and yeah, because frankly, there is something very fucking freeing when when you basically give zero fucks, right? There is something very fucking freeing about not giving a fuck in those moments. Especially now, yeah, like Ron and I have said like jokingly "fuck you" to each other when we're goofing around. Human whites, which is still accurate, right? Or oh, this one lady I follow on Blue Sky, she's an ER nurse. She's really cool. This black lady, and she calls them the translucents or the clears, and I'm like, that's that's incredible. I'm like, that is amazing. Yep, she calls white people translucents or clear, the clears, and I'm like, that's gold right there. I don't give a shit. I'm like, yes, but this dude did not know what to do, and he's like, you're a bitch, and I said, and right, and then he goes, what? I said, and he goes, what? He's like, you're a fucking bitch. I was like, okay, and right. I just smiled at him. I was like, okay, and he's like, but he's like, well, you're you're a cunt. I was like, oh no, not a cunt. Whatever shall I do? Oh, that hurts my little tiny feelings. No, not a cunt. Not a fucking bitch. Oh, I was like, you probably think I'm a thunder cunt too, right? And he was, well, yeah. And I was like, okay, and he's just like, what? Right? And then yeah, he was crashing out hard. He goes, what's wrong with you? I was like, I just don't care, dude. You're welcome. Um, and it's the way which I'm here for. It cracks me up. The more creative, the better, right? Yep. And Ron was laughing about that. He's like, that dude crashed out. He's like, you gave zero fucks. You didn't get mad. You just kept saying and. He's like, and then you added to it. He's like, you insulted yourself. And I said, yeah. Right? Yeah. The dude spiraled out and was just like, what is wrong with you? I was like, lots of things. And he's like, well, why aren't you mad about it? I was like, I don't know you. This is like, why should I care? Right? And he was, what the fuck? Yeah, and he was like, what the fuck? He was like, yep. I was like, yeah, it's absolutely freeing when you don't give a fuck. So, you know, um, yeah, Ron went to bed for the night. He has the day off tomorrow. But yeah, because of his schedule, like having to get up at 3 a.m., he went to bed early, but he said to say hello to everyone and he loves everybody. Um, what is wrong with you? Would you like a novel or just the dot points? It's just like, yes. It's like, would you like a flow chart of things that are wrong with me? Because reasons. Yeah. Right. So we're playing Fallout New Vegas. I did a pin message today because I got really annoyed yesterday. Um, and so basically everything she's ever written. Yep. Yeah, because I got annoyed yesterday, and honestly, last time we played, I also got annoyed because have been forgetting themselves, right? Because it's not like people who are new; it's regulars. Okay, that pop. They're not always here, but they pop in from time to time. And I noticed they've been popping in when I've been playing Fallout New Vegas, which is fine. That's cool. Yes, it was dropped on my head as a child. So it was one of Ron's nieces. Um, uh, yeah, and people have been forgetting, and I did not ask for help. And I have played New Vegas multiple times, I assure you. Okay. Like, yes, it's been a while since I last played, but I have played it multiple times. It's actually one of my favorite Fallouts. I do have a fondness for Fallout 4 too because of, characters like Nick Valentine. But I really do like New Vegas. It's silly, it's funny, it's janky as shit. But the jankiness is what makes it charming and funny. Like hence the clip of, Boone doing squats in the middle of a quest. Um but it is not appreciated when I have not asked for help where people just like blurt out answers and I'm like, no. Yeah. Like, yes, I posted it on Blue Sky this morning, but that's what I'm going to start doing. When people start telling me what to do in my game, I'm going to go, no. And I will not give further explanation. And yeah. And honestly, if I had a spray bottle with me, like if I was in front of you and you do that and you do it, I would say no and spray you with a spray bottle like you're a cat. Yup, like you're a naughty cat. Because no is a whole fucking sentence, right? And it's in our rules. And most people have been here long enough to know that we have a rule about no spoilers, no backseat gaming, and that we have a code word for when I need help. And the code word is mathematical. If I have not said mathematical, you do not need to help me. I can struggle bus on my own. It's fine. Right? Yeah. And then me talking about some of the things in the game. Um, Section backseat, they're backseat. That's not how you backseat do it this way. Yes, Rose, be the chaos you were meant to be. Uh, I mean, for fuck's sake, Fox was telling me horror stories about Mr. I Want Sleep having to deal with people backseat gaming chess. What the fuck kind of person do you have to be to backseat game chess? Like, it's chess. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, chess. Of all the fucking things to backseat game. And I'm just like, you're not Bobby Fischer. Please stop it. Yeah. That's a the thing is like Fox Fox said she kept having to tell people not to do it. Mr. I Want Sleep kept telling people to not do it. And they were just not fucking listening. Like she banned so many people. and stared at the camera, and then they did the thing they said to not do out of spite. Yep. Oh yeah, I did that for Stardew Valley. When I played Stardew Valley, like somebody, like I shit you not, told me the way you're plowing your fields is triggering me. You're plowing the fields wrong. So, me being the cunt that I am, I basically proceeded to plow my field in a circle, and I made a smiley face. That's right. I plowed the field in the shape of a smiley face, a smiley face, and very calmly said, "I will do what I want in my game." Oh, and they were like, ugh. I mean, for fuck's sake, Doral had somebody get mad about her using a tractor mod in Stardew Valley. A tractor mod. Yeah, they're like, "You're destroying the spirit of the game." I was just like, the mods are literally there for fun for anyone to use. If you don't want to use mods, it's cool. You do you, man. Um, at this point, the word cunt is a badge of honor. Yeah, I'm not offended at the word cunt. It's a word. And I have absolutely said that somebody was behaving like a thunder cunt before. I did not give a shit. I don't give a fuck. It was like, whatever. I was like, what else you got? I was like, literally a grandma now. It was just like, and after that point, you don't have to give a shit. It's like you reach a certain point of like not giving a shit, not giving a fuck, and you're just like, you know what? Yeah. Um. Yep. Yeah. So we're gonna play Fallout, right? And like I said, the mods are feral. Rose will light things on fire. Nora will help. Um, and Golden, well, Golden's a dragon, so make of that what you will. Um, so calling me a bundle of because we don't want to call someone that I have to specify this is meant as an insult because we also use it for friends. I know one of our friends, Grid Dark, he's Australian, right? And my Automod would catch him all the time, and he would joke, "Automod's racist to Australians. Automod is racist to Australians." And I'd have to constantly be like, "Automod, that's just how Australians talk." Right? Yeah, poor Grid. Automod nailed him every damn time. And I was like, oh my god. And I'd be like, "I'm so sorry." And Grid would just laugh about it and just be like, "Yeah, see, Automod's racist to Australians." And I just like, and every time it caught him, I'd be like, "Oh my god, that's just how Australians talk. That's just how they talk." And I was just like, holy shit. Every damn time. And the funny thing is before Nyara became a mod for me, it got Nyara a couple times too. And I'm just like, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Nyara's Australian. I was like, again, this is just how they talk. I was like, what the? It's like, holy shit, yeah, Cat too. Cat's Australian, and she would get, an Automod would do shit at her, and she'd be like, that's not, she's like, are you serious? She's like, I'm just Australian. It's like, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, but like I said, I got annoyed, right? Because like I like older games. Naira, so it isn't compared to me. Yeah, and I don't even know what it was that like that caught it. It just I don't know what the message was that caught Nyara, right? But I'm just like, Nyara's like a cute little pudding. And, I'm just like, what are you doing? Just like, what are you doing? I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so like I said, I got annoyed because people kept doing it. Like I like older games like Skyrim and New Vegas and like the Fallout series, Elder Scrolls. I love those games, right? And I know people are going to be extra when I do another playthrough of Witcher 3. And again, I am warning everyone, do not do the thing. Do not do the thing. Do not do the thing. Like seriously, don't do it. Um because like I get it. We have a love for these games and we love them and that's great. But, the quote experts who are trying to tell me like how to play my game and telling me what to do, like seriously, don't fucking do it. Leave it alone. Right? I may not play the way you want to play and I may not play a nightmare mode or where I have to like suffer for like 25 minutes without food in the desert or what the fuck ever. Like if that's how you want to play, cool. You do you. too. Yeah, the thing is like they were kind of backseat gaming my lore stuff too. Like, yeah, like when I'm trying to explain something, and then the person goes, well, actually, don't do well actually at me. Like, do not do well actually at me. Okay? Like, if I get something wrong, I will admit it. But I didn't get it wrong when I was talking about like the character of Mr. House. Yeah, they're like, well, actually, it's Howard Hughes. I was like, no, actually, and I was like, it's my turn to, well, actually, Mr. House is actually based on three different actual people: Walt Disney, Howard Hughes, and Dewey, like, who was like the first governor. Yeah, because if you look at the pictures of, I think it's like Philip E. Dewey, House looks like him right down to the mustache. Right? Basically, he's a mix of all three of those people. Like Walt Disney's obsession with like cryogenics and like having a certain maintaining of cleanliness, and Howard Hughes too, with like his obsession with everything being neat and tidy and not, and having like a bit of agoraphobia, right? Yeah, and Dewey, well, right, again, very egotistical, very much like, quote, a self-made man. Yeah, and the thing is like all three of those people were not necessarily nice people. So he's a mix of all three of those different men. Um, Right. Yeah, and I did ask questions about like, because I couldn't remember like why the mutants had like the straps in their mouths, and Julius answered that question, right? And things about the Nightkin, and wondering like why in Fallout 4 we don't have any of them, right? And I think Julius answered that question too. Yeah, like when I asked, that's one thing, but when I was like explaining something and they were like, well, actually, and it's just like, please stop it. It's like, please stop it. No, don't do that. It's rude. Yeah, hence the pin message. I need people to behave themselves because I am fucking tired all the time. Yeah, it's been a fucking rough year, like for obvious reasons, and I'm noticing that I have less patience for other people's bullshit. And it's really, really frustrating, right? Yeah. And I was just like, that's why I said, I'm just going to yell no when people do it and not give further explanation. So yeah, please behave yourselves. So you don't, I'm going to spank them with fire. Yep. And Earl's a kitten. She has teeth and claws. So, and we got foxes everywhere and they have teeth and claws too. So, yep. Uh, so we're going to get started. Um, Yep. I did bite Ron today. Well, I told Nora what happened and she was laughing. And I was like, Ron called me a menace, which fair. I am a menace. It was an accident though. But I got hurt too. I got hurt too. Yeah, Nora was cackling. She's like, "Oh my god, you're totally a menace." And I was like, "Yeah, that's my bad. It was completely an accident, I swear." No, Ron sent me a TikTok. I'll send it to you, Julius. Sent me a TikTok where it was like psychologists explaining about like biting as a love language, and how it's known as, quote, cute aggression. And that basically, and the explanation was humans, like humans when they love someone, right? Like they're like, the brain gets flooded with all the chemicals, where you're like, oh, they're so overwhelmed with love, right? And it's just like, and they can't cute aggression, yeah, and then they basically like they bite the person, right? Like they chomp their arm or chomp their hand, because it's like yeah. I'm probably explaining it wrong, but basically the gist of it was, like basically the brain gets like so overwhelmed with all the love feelings that it just like you chomp. Right? Yeah, because Ron noms me a little bit too. He never hurts me, and I never hurt him, but so I'm constantly threatening cannibalism. Luckily, he thinks it's hilarious. Just like, yep. Yeah, so it's just like, oh, okay. Cute aggression, I just want to eat you. Yeah. So Ron was sitting in his chair, right? And he's like, come here. He's like, come give me a hug, right? Yeah, so I have to describe it. You know how you straddle someone wait, that sounds wrong. Okay, so the person's sitting down, and then you like sit on their lap facing them, and he hugs me that way, right? And he was cuddling me, and he chomped. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I think Norl knows what I mean. I'm trying to explain this without sounding weird. But it's not working. I'm weird. I'm sorry. When I say, okay, the person sitting in the chair, darling, it's going to sound weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried my best. Um, I tried my best. Yep. Okay, well, Ron's sitting down, right? And I sat on his lap, like facing him, right? You basically straddle a person like in the chair and you're facing them, and he hugs me, right? And we cuddle. We cuddle, right? But he chomped my arm. He chomped my arm, and well, I chomped him back. Yeah, he was like hugging me, and he chomped my arm, right? And I'm just like cuddling, and he's like, this is nice. I was like, yeah, this is nice. And he chomped my arm. No, I bit his shoulder. We were hugging, and I nommed his shoulder, and he goes, no, right? Because he's like, okay. He's like, you got one chomp, I got one chomp. And we're still hugging, and well, the intrusive thoughts won. It was a retaliatory nomage. Yes, the intrusive thoughts won, and I chomped his shoulder again, right? Except I guess I chomped a little too hard, and I said, oh, sorry, right? Because I chomped his shoulder, and he went, ow, and I said, oh, sorry, all right? And then I don't know why I did it. My brain, went feral, I guess, and I chomped his shoulder again, and he's like kind of trying to push me off because he's like, no, bad mamita, no more noms, right? And he's like, no more noms, bad girl, no more noms, right? Yes, but I don't know how it happened, because I guess I was like clinging to him, right? And then I felt myself falling backwards, right? Yeah, because Ron was just like, I think I know what happened. He's like, I was trying to push you off because I was scolding you. He's like, for taking extra noms without permission. Cannibalism. Yeah, and I feel myself falling backwards, and I'm clinging to him, like trying to like not fall backwards, right? Except I fell on my back on the floor, and I dragged Ron with me. It was completely an accident, because he's going, wait a minute, no. And next thing I know, Mom, that barrel glove. Yeah, next thing I know, I'm lying on my back, and Ron's on top of me, like, because he fell on top of me. And he's like, oh my God, how did we end up on the floor? He's like, how did we end up on the floor? And I'm laughing, and he's laughing, and I'm going, I'm sorry. I'm laughing and saying, I'm sorry. He's like, are you? He's like, you're laughing. I was like, you're laughing too. I said, you're laughing too. And he's looking, and he's like, okay. He's like, let me get up. Right? And I'm just lying on the floor just laughing, and he's laughing, and he looks at his chair, right? So he has a blanket and a cushion on his chair, and he's yelling at me, like laughing, going, oh my God. He's like, you pulled my blanket cushion on the floor. He's like, how did you do this? He's like, right? And then he noticed, he goes, where's my slipper? Yeah, and this is when Norl was cackling. He's just like, where's my slipper? He goes, oh my God. He's like, how did you do this? He's like, you pulled me and we fell on the floor. He's like, you pulled my blanket cushion off onto the floor. He's like, you pulled me out of one of my slippers. He's like, how did you do that? He's like, how? He's like, how, lady? And I was like, I don't know. And I'm laughing. I'm going, I don't know, talent, right? And then he's looking at his desk. He's like, oh my God. He's like, what happened to my desk? Right? He goes, you even knocked over he's like, my cup of pens. He's like, my chapstick's knocked over. He's like, how did you do this? And I said, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, basically, I was a disaster, right? And I'm lying on the floor still. And he's like, are you going to just lie on the floor? And I said, no, I'm going to get up. And Ron goes, you can't get up, can you? And I said, no, I can totally get up. And I'm like trying to sit up, right? He's like, okay. He's like, now get all the way back up. And I said, and Ron goes, you can't. Can you? And he's laughing. I said, I totally can. I'm just gonna hold on to my footstool here and pull myself up. For an turtle moment. Yep. I was like a freaking turtle. So Ron gave me his hand. He goes, okay, come here. Right? And he's looking, and I was like, did I really pull you out of your slipper? My love, my 3-year-old. Wait, I want to tell you a question. What's the question? Buy me a pink donut. Where's the question? It's just like, that's not a question. So it's like, that's a command. Yeah. Yeah, but Ron's like, how did you do this? And I was like, I'm really sorry. Yeah, and Ron said his thighs hurt. I was like, wait, your thighs hurt? And he goes, yeah. He goes, I think because when I was like trying to push you off from like, you know, biting me, he goes, I think I used my legs. He's like, and somehow we fell off. The prostitute is just going, I know, right? You know, the male sex workers in the club are actually a lot better. Like, yeah. And I think this guy, I'm trying to decide what we do. I'm trying to decide if we go talk to Mr. House or if we go like fuck with Benny. Don't mess with the gang or you'll be introduced to General Munchkin Woman or worse of Dolph Larry, not Larry. You know what? Let's go talk to Mr. House. Rex, you good? Okay. We have to go talk to Mr. House. And I guess, do we have to talk to Victor? Hello.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
I don't trust Victor. He seems weird.
Upstairs, so get a move on.
Okay. Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends.
What?
Sorry,
but Boone and Rex are cool.
Stay outside.
No problem.
Come back soon now.
Yeah, I think for this I have to be accommodating, and then later I can take Boone and everyone in. Victor's creepy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, good. There's protectrons here too. Ugh. Yeah, Mr. House is like authoritarian. He's, you know, he's not a good guy. Can I go in? Am I allowed to go in?
Where to, partner?
Penthouse? Oh, he has to take me.
Penthouse floor.
Okay. Hello, who are you?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What is the point of him having, like, who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained.
Okay.
We haven't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
This was always so creepy to me. Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't
Is
for
he
Mr.
really?
House,
Is he
we
though?
wouldn't have
Is
this
he though?
fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of
Well,
him.
of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was.
Oh, sure. That's not too
Why,
patronizing.
Did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here?
Wheels the gun just barely in sight, right?
Sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about
Sugar,
people.
I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's
Right.
favorite
Very
girl.
creepy. So you're a copy of a dead woman?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them.
The thing
And
is like
lady
that
doesn't
lady that he
tell.
actually liked, he never ever had sex with her. He just scanned her brain and had her dress in different outfits. That's it. And it's just like, it's your money, dude. Do what you want, I guess.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
Is the lady in the room with us? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I went Bard on her ass. I said what I said. Like, is the lady in the room with us?
Anything you like, sugar.
Okay. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88.
The thing is like, apparently they're gonna have Mr. House in season 2 of
We're
the TV
finest
show.
personal civil robotic security on the market.
Okay, because they had him. They showed him in season 1 briefly when they were having the meeting. And apparently he's gonna be in season 2 and have a more prominent role. Because yeah, they're going to New Vegas. Hell yeah, have steak fritters for breakfast. Steak fritters are awesome. I'm gonna snoop. I'm snooping. I'm snooping in your house. Good God, billionaires have way too much money. Uh, look at this place. This is ridiculous. What a ridiculous place. Hello, Protectron. Like, good lord. What? Mmm. Hmm. Mmm. Yeah, Ron was telling me he said he's gonna make sure he gets me a birthday cake for my birthday this year. Oh, I see him. Yeah, see what I mean? Looks like yeah, Philip E. Dewey. Um yes. Steak fritters. Oh my gosh, Ron got me. So those snacks Ron got me, one of them was like the salty seaweed snacks. And I remember having those when I was a kid. Like my mom, when we would go to the corner store, right? Because they were like 50 cents, right? And she would get us some. And it's like a really cool, yeah, like the dried seaweed, like salty snack. And Ron was like, oh my God, you're really happy about that one? I was like, yeah, this brings back memories from like when I was a kid. And we would like stop, and my mom would all get us some. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Can I snoop around some more? Can I snoop around some more? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking in your stuffs. Can I open this? Ugh. Grilled mantis, iguana. Oh, sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, I can totally take this. Interesting. Um yeah, but I looked because we have to order groceries for this for the next week, and they have them, and Ron said I could get some, and I was just like, yay. I got really happy about it. Do. Yeah, but he was just like, I'm sorry I can't get you a present or anything this year, and I was like, that's okay. I don't need anything. uh and he's like, there isn't any games you want. I was like, actually, yeah, no. I mean, I was waiting for Ghost of Yotei, right? And I got it, and we played the hell out of it. Same thing with Raido. Yeah, but Ghost of Yotei especially, and of course Assassin's Creed Shadows, which we played. Um, yeah, because honestly, like, I don't know what it is, but like some of the games, like right now that have released, like I'm not really into Clair Obscur. No offense. Um, or Elden Ring or any of those are just not my thing. Um, so I'm just kind of like, meh. Um, I am excited for Wild Society though. I feel like we need to get back to Wildflowers. I want to get back to Wildflowers, but I don't remember where we are in the game. Um, but the sequel to Wildflowers, I think, is coming out next year. Yeah, I shared the TikTok. Milady Confetti like had the reaction video, but they showed the trailer for it for Wild Society, the sequel to Wildflowers, and oh my gosh, it looks so good. Like I'm really excited because I actually do really like. I do love Wildflowers. It's a little bit grindy in some places, so I'm just kind of like I kind of got burned out a little, but I do want to get back to it. Okay, time to talk to billionaires. Welcome to Billionaires Have Too Much Money.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
I
You've come a long
guess.
ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well.
Okay.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Um, I've never seen anything like this
Of course
place.
you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction
Ooh,
of
Park
the
Neck.
city's former glory, and yet
I think
more
you have
than
too
an
much
echo,
money, right? Yeah,
I
I mean
preserved its
Muskrat.
spirit.
He's gonna
Or
be the
perhaps you
world's
were
first
referring to
trillionaire.
the Lucky 38.
Trillionaire.
The years
And I'm
haven't been
like,
kind to
you
her,
all know
but
that's
still
unethical,
she
right?
manages to impress.
God, that's so fucking unethical. Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Okay. Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has
Oh,
stolen
right,
an
I
item
forgot
of
Benny worked for
extraordinary
him.
value from me, and I want it recovered.
Ah,
Simple enough.
okay.
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave
Yeah, I
to
think he's
your
pissed that
discretion.
Benny screwed him over.
When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your
I don't think we should
contract.
side with Mr. House,
How's
right?
that?
It's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Because I think he has, like, totalitarian, like, ideals.
What did you wish to know?
What is the platinum
It's a
chip?
very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's
Yeah,
all
the
you
thing
need to
is
know
like,
about
it's
it for
because
this
he's
stage
been
of our
having computer
enterprise.
crashes, right?
Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Will they? The more I know about the chip, the easier I
You
can
might
find
keep
it.
an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport
You
it?
realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them,
Oh, right, I think he sent out like
dummies, so to
6.
speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach.
Yeah, I think...
Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh yeah, he hates the Brotherhood of Steel.
Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case,
Oh right,
Benny
I
would see
forgot.
it coming, and all he'd
Renee.
have to do is hold the
Renee
chip
did the
up
voice of
and
Mr.
point a
House.
pistol
The
at
actor
it.
who played Odo
Our
on
foremost advantage is
Star
that
Trek
Benny
Deep Space
doesn't
Nine.
know that I know he
Um,
has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay, I guess let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned
his
to make him
protege.
my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Okay. What use would you have of a
To
protege?
achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks.
Yeah, because he's a frozen
I knew Benny
popsicle.
was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable
A suitable replacement? I'm just a delivery. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends.
He basically
One of the
wanted New Vegas
problems
to be
of the
independent,
tribal
I think.
workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding.
But the thing is
of
like
how
independence,
complex
I think, in New
technologies can be.
Vegas is like an illusion. It basically causes like more chaos and instability and anarchy. And anarchy is not necessarily a bad thing per se, but the people who are screaming for anarchy the loudest are usually the first ones to, to die. Why she doesn't intervene sooner when Benny
Why
ambushed me?
didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I
Okay.
can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs
Sure.
were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly... Wait, how do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Okay. The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity.
Oh.
Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Okay. Alright.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip.
Okay.
I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries,
Okay.
a vast computer and robotics
Well.
corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
Okay. Lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
Right. Have you stayed alive all this
Let's
time?
just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Okay. Well, let's ask.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Well.
What else did you want to know?
Okay, let's do this one.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered.
Okay, I guess.
What else did you want to know?
Goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Connection lost? Okay. That's just, yeah, it's so creepy, dude. Like, it's really creepy. Yeah, I think the NCR route is probably the better way, I think, if I remember correctly. Because, like, if you give it to House, yeah, basically, sure, they're protected and everything, but...
Congratulations, partner.
But...
The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little
But basically, it's like there's no freedom and it's an authoritarian state.
You're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite.
Seriously?
Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
I guess presidential suite?
High Roller Suite.
Oh. Okay. This mine? Oh. Well, it is a very nice room. But also, I don't know about this. Yeah, and I mean, like, it proves that House has been alive too long, honestly. It's like, I don't know. Oh boy, lots of computers. Wow, old school TV. Okay. We're just snooping. We're snooping. We're snooping. La 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 la, we're snooping. So there's all these, like, oh, there's even a really nice dining hall. Whiskey, wine. Wait, what do I have on me that's like, oh, right. I don't know. Stevie, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mods, can you do a shout out? Thank you. Oh, were you watching the Game Awards? Hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. Just finished watching Game Awards. It was great. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, go follow Stevie. You can check out all kinds of really cool story games and indie games as well. Stevie's always very kind and welcoming, and their community is lovely too. I'm good. We're playing some Fallout New Vegas. I played it before, but it's been a while. And we met Mr. House, who is very dodgy. Just not answering any of our questions or barely answering our questions, you know. Typical Mr. House. And then he's like, here's a fancy new room. And it's just like, okay, what's the catch? It's like, what is the catch? It's just like, you know. But my friends, you know, my dog and my companion couldn't come in with me, which is kind of silly. I guess we'll go to the casino?
Casino floor?
Okay, and then like the scary Securitrons, it's just like, oh, okay, well we're gonna leave now. Like, oh my goodness. All right.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Okay.
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Oh, all right. All right, that's weird. Boone, you ready? You ready?
What is it?
Let's get going.
I got your back.
Okay, wait, where did Rex go? Oh, Rex is just... Hi, I'm Mojo. Yeah, and of course, Stevie, if you have to raid and run, or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do, to take care of you. Wait, Rex, we have the best bionic dog. Hey, buddy, you ready? Let's get going. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Okay, so we have I don't know. We have a thing. No, not that. Miscellaneous. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you've learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular, is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Oh boy. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Oh, that's not condescending. Dennis Crocker. I mean, can I go, like, help Shu with his thing? Girl. She is like, I'm totally phoning it in. It's like, well... Oh, okay. And then that lady went somewhere. I figured we could, should we meet with Crocker? I guess we should go meet with Crocker. Alright. We'll go schmooze. We'll go schmooze. We haven't really done anything. I mean, we could probably get rid of Benny expeditiously, but, you know. Oh dear. The NCR soldiers. Like, when you've had too much to drink and you have to hold on to the ground so you don't fall off the earth. Oh, this guy.
Hello?
Hello.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh yeah, that was us. That was us. Mm-hmm. Troublesome, they said. It's like, is that what we're calling it? Troublesome? Alright, well, we gotta go win. Okay, so we're supposed to go, I think this is the embassy. Yeah, there's the flag. Alright, so where is which one is military police? Oh dear. Embassy? Embassy. Yep, embassy. Hello? Are we supposed to... Are you... Liz?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Okay, goodbye.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm a ma'am? That doesn't look... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Well, we're still gonna be nosy. We're gonna be nosy and open all the doors.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
The thing is like, Caesar used to be a follower of the apocalypse, so I don't know why he's modeling himself after, you know, an ancient Roman despot. Like, seriously, it's just so weird. Hello? Are you Crocker?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very
okay.
important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
He's just like
It doesn't take a
talking and
genius to see
typing.
that something big is going to happen soon.
Okay.
To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most.
Okay.
I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go
to
on.
the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile.
Do you want me
that
to
would
steal
be
from the
invaluable
boomers?
to us.
Those guys are
I would
banana
like you to
pants.
get
They
in
throw
contact.
dynamite at
We
everyone.
can do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders.
Yeah, no
That's
shit.
why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them
Oh,
than anyone I
boy.
have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past
I haven't
crimes
committed
against
any
the
crimes
NCR,
against the
as
NCR.
well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Okay, I'll find them and talk
Much
to them.
appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Okay, okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Things that go boom. Things that go boom. Boone's like, okay, convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Are you sure? I mean,
Help you?
when we went to the
What is
prison,
it?
they seriously tried to blow me up like all the time. And now you want to make a deal with that? They're like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just like, are you sure? Because that seems like a lot. Oh right, I have to find jumpsuits for this lady. The Vault 21 lady. They're like, yeah, sorry about the whole they tried to blow you up thing, but we really could use their explosives for things, for reasons. And I'm just like, seriously? What the fuck? What for? Okay. I was gonna see, okay. I was gonna see, bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. I don't wanna. Oh, we might have to do a thing. Wait, where's Fort McCall? Aerotech Office Park Light. Wait, was I at the Aerotech Office Park? I do not remember that at all. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Because I think Shu had, some quests for me. But I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so the king's letting me borrow Rex. Borrow Rexy. Okay. So I think Shu had a quest for us too. I still haven't found the things to fix the, oh, what did I need to fix the oven? It was something, okay, hang on. There was something. Custody caravans. Okay. Nevertheless, yeah. I was trying to find... Oh, right. The food processor list. 2 pilot lights, 2 pressure cookers, 2 conductors, 2, fire hose nozzles, 4 fission batteries, 2 steam gauge assemblies, 2 sensor modules, 5 scrap metal, 1 pot. This is a weird... The thing is, it's like, I don't even remember... Because you can't really track this quest. And I don't even remember... like how you're supposed to like get some of this stuff, cause it's impossible to track. Yeah, we were supposed to do something for Shu. I think I'm trying to remember. Like we helped the one guy, Well, we helped the one lady, and she was fine. Oh, okay. Hello.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this.
Oh.
It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place
Oh.
for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, thanks. Let me see. How are things going for the NCR
Could
around
be
here?
better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas.
Don't
It's a lot of
annex
resources
things.
that could do a lot of good for us, but that hasn't happened.
You
If
do
anything,
understand that
they
annexing
annexed
things
us.
is bad, right?
They rake in
The
the
U.S.
profits
government
from our
annexed
soldiers, and we're
Hawaii,
stuck
and
protecting
like
them
that's
from the
not a
Legion.
good thing.
Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave
Now we're
you?
trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in
Okay.
a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river.
Well,
planning.
yeah. So what challenges?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers.
Yeah, President Kimball's a
But
bit
our
of a
two main
donut.
objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're
Well,
holding Hoover Dam, but Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
okay. The Fiends, the worst gangers.
As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic.
Well, we
and
did get rid of like
completely
3 of their
unpredictable.
leaders.
They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our
Oh, Vault
positions and
3.
my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers.
Oh,
after
that
their
guy's
leader to
definitely
try and
dead.
Stabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often.
Yeah.
You forget it can happen.
Oh, I'll go to Vault 3 and I'll see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home,
Thank you for
it
asking
means a lot.
first. So
Watch
I
for
will say
civilians, too.
yes,
The Fiends have
since
been
you asked
kidnapping locals.
politely first.
They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them.
What
the
the
man you're
fuck?
looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner.
Oh,
something with a
Motor
chainsaw?
Runner, right.
You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Okay, I got you. I could look into...
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not
Yeah, I think
practical
one of
right
them
now.
was, like,
Go ahead and
doing
look into
shit.
it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It
Oh,
derails
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, that part I do
Supplies,
remember.
reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
I put a spell on you. Okay, hang on. I put a spell on you. Talk to Captain Curtis. We got questies, things that go boom. I put a spell on you. Wait, where's... How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, okay, Frank. Let me be Frank. That's cool. Can I still be Garth? Sorry. Bad joke. Wait, where's Vault 3? Is that Vault 3? Oh, that's Vault 3. Okay, hang on. Let me save. Do. Yeah, I try to save and save often in this because, you know, things happen. Oh, do we have an ad break coming up? Oh, I guess it is that time. I'm about to listen to a rhythm and a rhyme. I'm about to ruin the stuff that you used to. My name is Humpty. I like my oatmeal lumpy. I mean nothing. I mean nothing. I should keep his golf driver. That can be... Ooh, service rifle. Ooh. Does that do more damage or less? Hunting rifle, 45. Service rifle, DPS 56, damage 11, damage 37, DPS 4. Okay, never mind. Also, I have steak fritters. Yay! Are steak fritters like steak fries? Asking for a friend. Man, I have a headache and I don't know why. Um, I might have to go take some medicine. Oh, your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Okay. Shake it up just like bad medicine. Um, it's another name for it. Oh, okay. Uh, I still think it's wild. The Bobby Lee Brown, the actress that plays 11 on Stranger Things, is married to John Bon Jovi's son. Like, she's John Bon Jovi's daughter-in-law. It's like, that is fucking wild. It's just like, holy shit. It's just like, holy shit. Yeah, she is. They got married. I forget when, but yeah, they got married and they adopted a kid. Yeah, and if you see his son looks exactly like him. Like, he's a dead ringer for his dad. It's so freaking wild to see that. But yeah, John Bon Jovi is her father-in-law now. They got married, and I was just like, holy crap, that's that's kind of nuts. This was like, woo. It's like, oh my goodness, what? I forgot Eleven's actress is like not a kid. Yeah, she's a very talented actress. Actually, if you ever get the chance to watch it, it's called Enola Holmes. There's actually two movies. She did a movie. She did both those movies. They're based on the books Enola Holmes, and it's kind of like a fictional adaptation of Sherlock Holmes, but basically, Enola Holmes is Sherlock's younger sister, and she's smart the way he is, deductive reasoning, solving mysteries. And Henry Cavill in the Enola Holmes movies, he played Sherlock, and he's, oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. Yeah, and she said she liked working with him, that he was really kind and like really nice. Yeah. And right, and people were like, "Well, yeah, but he didn't hang out alone with you." And she didn't blame him for that. And I was just like, "Exactly." Because Henry was like, "It's inappropriate," like, cuz at the time she was a child. He's like, "No, it's inappropriate. Absolutely not." Right? And I'm like, "And that's how you should be." Like, he wasn't disparaging her. Like, he liked working with her too, and said that she was really really nice, and said she was very professional, and he said she's very talented. Like, he complimented her. But yeah, he was an adult man and she was a child at the time, and it's just like, yeah, he's right. It was not appropriate to hang out with her like alone, right? Yep. Yeah, but yeah, the Enola Holmes, there's two from what I know. I don't know. I think they are working on a third one, because they're a series of books. They're really good, like young adult books. And yeah, the movies were good. I liked them a lot. Yeah, and Henry Cavill played Sherlock, and in both movies played her older brother. Yeah, they seem to get along pretty well. Um, yeah, so but they're excellent movies. Yeah, the movies are really good. Yeah, Ron and I watched Out of Steak Fritter Cries Majestically. You have to toss your fluffy, you have to whoosh your fluffy foxtail around, and be like, please get this fox more fries, more steak fritters. So it's like, fox needs some fries. It was like, okay, so we're going to where okay, so we're going down here to get them. I forget. I think the intelligence leak was in the airport. I think we have to like find somebody in the tower or something. Um, oh, you ran out of canola oil. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, are they with me? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's just like Boone never like says shit. So I mean, I get it. That's part of his appeal as a sniper. But like, oh my god, he's like, he just is back there, back there, being like a freaking shark. Just like, holy crap, olies. Um, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was sad, y'all. Um, I like Dame Judi Dench, but she is dead to me now. She is 100% dead to me, because she said in an interview, right, quote, that Harvey Weinstein did Judi Dench. She's an actress. She's an English actress. She was Q in the James Bond movies, like with uh oh god, what's his name? The actor who plays Benoit in the Glass Onion, um in the Knives Out movies. Yeah, he played James Bond. I have only seen Skyfall. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel Craig. right? Like, sorry, not sorry, but people who try to like forgive abusers for like, and say like, oh, it's time to forgive them, and then saying like, oh, well, I never experienced that. That's great that you never experienced it, but there are people that got fucking hurt and are carrying that trauma and that pain with them, and it's not your fucking place to be like, oh, well, you have to forgive them. No. No. Yeah, I saw that. It was on my TikTok, and I'm just like, yeah, like on the For You page, and I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding. Right? Because she was like, Harvey, she actually said with her whole fucking chest, Harvey Weinstein did his time, and it's time to forgive him. I'm like, are you kidding? I was like, he did horrific things to those women. I was just like, they do not owe him forgiveness. They don't have to do shit for him. Right? And I'm just like, it's not your place to be like, well, I forgive him, Judy. Like, what? Yes, she said this. And I'm like, she's like, I worked with him and he was lovely and he never did that to me. And I'm just like, oh, okay, because you never experienced it. That automatically, discredits the women that he hurt? Are you for real? I'm like, the fucking entitlement, the fucking privilege of that. To be so fucking, like, just ignorant. Because willfully ignorant, no less. About the gross harm that he did to multiple women. It wasn't just like a one and done thing. One is already too many. But multiple women. Multiple. Like double digits. It's just like double digits, hell, probably triple digits. Right? And she's like, well, he did his time. And she's like, well, he's old now and he's walking on crutches. And it's just like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, people get old. And she's like, and he doesn't, he's done his time. It's time to forgive him. I forgive him. And I'm like, great. Cool, Judy. And I'm like, I think we're done now. Like, I think we're good with ever hearing your opinion on that ever the fuck again. Because, right? And I'm like, why are there people like this? I'm like, why are there people? Yeah, nah, exactly. I'm like, why the fuck are there people like this? That, like, excuse really awful people. Like excuse their awful behavior, right? Or take apology, or accept quote accept apologies that aren't meant for them. Like, well, you have to forgive them. No, bitch, no, they don't. No, they don't have to forgive him. Oh, and it's like, what are you even doing? It's just like, why are you weighing in on this? And it's like, what you say to those women? You say, I'm sorry that you experienced that. I'm sorry that this person did such fucked up, awful things to you, and that you have to carry that trauma and pain with you. I'm sorry that you had to survive such a terrible fucking human being. That's what the fuck you say, and nothing else. Right? You don't sit there and make excuses for that sweaty tadpole of a man. Right? For all the horrible, horrible things he did. Like, holy shit. I was just like, seriously? Like, what? Right? And of course, and of course there's more rounds going around, defending the wizarding lady too. And I'm just like, y'all need to quit. Like seriously. Like, what are you even doing? And yeah, and people being like, well, you should give her some grace. Why? She doesn't give trans people grace. Does she? No. She literally spends billions of dollars targeting them. And I'm like, so no, I don't owe her grace. I don't owe her forgiveness. I don't owe her even fucking 5 cents. Okay? Oh, like, holy shit. And it's like time and time again, they make excuses for them. And I'm just like, so you're right. And I was like cyanide the fuck out of the video. I was like, so Judy, you're basically upholding misogyny. I'm like, you're upholding misogyny? That's where we're at, Judy? Really? I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. And I'm just like, this is exactly why we can't have fucking nice things. And I'm just like, who are you barking at? Who are you barking at? Is there a rat? Do not run off. You good? Are you good? You good? You good? Okay. All right. Okay, he seems fine. He seems fine. Mostly fine. I think this is Vault 3, right? Is it Vault 3? South Vegas ruins. Wait. Okay, so South Vegas Ruins. Is this Vault 3? It says South Vegas Ruins, but I don't know if that's right. Uh-oh. It might not be right. Uh-oh. Well.
You're mine.
Rex just like totally is one-shotting everything. Hello. Do you have anything good on you? Oh. You have a varmint rifle. We can sell that. Where... Okay. Whoa! Oh, right. I forgot these assholes use energy. I forgot they use energy weapons. You good? You good? You're good. Okay. Well. We can sell this. And I know, I forgot that I have to sell some more stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got Rex new brain, and they're like, well, he'll be a guard dog and he'll be more aggressive, you know, at enemies. And I'm like, I don't see how this is a problem. Because he's just like taking out everything. I'm trying to find the vault, but... Oh, I did find it? Where? You have discovered Vault 3. I have. Where? Where? I don't see shit. You have discovered Vault 3. Are you sure? ¿Dónde está la puerta? Where is the door? ¿Dónde está la puerta? Por favor? Wait, hang on. There's like... They're like, you have discovered Vault 3. And I'm just like... Okay. Where is the door? I don't see shit. Hello? Is it under the rubble? I don't know. Okay, I have a little bit of a headache. I'm gonna take some Advil while we take a stretch break. I think I need to get some more water too. Okay, so it's been an hour. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Some water, some food, some snacks. You know, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. And please behave yourselves because Norl and Rose have fire. Yes, many, many fire. Much wow. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Go take your meds. Okay. Here we are again. We're back. We're back again. Back again. Okay, I'm trying to find the door to Vault 3 because it's like, you have discovered Vault 3. And I'm like, okay, where is it? Hello? Where's the door? It says I discovered Vault 3, but I can't find the damn door. Oh, I think Boone and Rex. Ah! Ow! Rude! What? Ay, loco ka! Excuse you, sir. Stop doing that. Somebody can get really hurt. Ow! Rude! Think I found it. Someday we'll find it. Dang. Rex out here in the desert wrecking everyone's day. He's like, you know what? Nah. Well, good for you, buddy. Now where is... Wait, who the... Does nobody believe in pants? Like, why are so many of them like... Oh, wait, you do have pants on. Okay. Whoa! Holy jeez Louise. I think I found the vault. Maybe. Ah! Who blew up what? Good grief. I mean, honestly, feels like I barely have to do anything. Rex and Boone are kind of going ham on everything. Hello? Are you the... Oh, okay, that's disturbing. Oh, dear. Oh, there it is. I found it. Did they eat these people? Nope. You know what? Don't answer that question. We have an idea of they probably ate these people. Cannibalism. They're like, oh yeah. They're like, that's Dave. He was delicious. Oh my gosh. Actually, I sent Julius a TikTok, a Fallout New Vegas TikTok, because I could not stop laughing. Because the person, their character, right, they were playing as a girl. Yeah, and the Roman Legion dude, when she's like, I want to fight, and he's like, know your place, woman. Women can't fight. And I'm like, oh really? Have you met women? Oh, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I was like, God, Caesar's Legion, they're such like misogynist assholes, right? Just full sexist, misogynist assholes. So when, you know, they pick the, like, I want to fight in the arena, and they're like, know your place, woman. Women can't fight, right? And her character did not have anything on. And I guess, you know, she maybe had Maz or, like, really increased stats. And she punched him right in the nards. She's like, nut punch and cannibalism. Yeah, her Fallout New Vegas character punched him to death in the right in the nards. And then she started eating him. Like, she ripped his arm off and started eating him. And she's just like, how to deal with misogyny, nut punch and cannibalism. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, somebody in the comments was like, one of the Legion soldiers, when they see this guy get nut punched to death, right, and had like the big shocked eyes expression, and I was like, yep. I was like, that's how you do that. Yeah, because it's like, oh my god, they're so ridiculous. They're just like, know your place, woman. And I'm just like, you clearly have never met a woman ever, have you? And it was just like telling us we can't fight. I was like, most of the time, we are fueled by rage, okay? Like the one lady on her TikTok, she was just like, we cry. She's like, because we can. She's like, women cry. She's like, because we can't kill you. And I remember, and Ron kind of nodded, and he goes, yep. He's like, I know sometimes when you're mad, and he's like, and you cry. He's like, I know it's because you're like, I love him, but at the same time, I want to strangle him. And I was just like, not all the time. And Ron goes, aha. It was just like, yeah. Yeah, the ladies was like, we cry. She's like, women cry. She's like, we cry. She's like, because we can't kill you. She's like, you make us furious. She's like, you say things. She's like, she's like, you say dumbass things. And she's like, or you don't listen to us, right? I can't kill my husband is a common refrain in this house, right? I've literally messaged Norl a couple of times and asked and told her, it's just like, I can't kill Ron, right? I can't. It's just like, no matter how mad I am at him in this moment, I was like, I can't kill him, right? And Nora will tell me, no, MG, you can't kill him. Oh, yes. Yeah, and Noral's asked me the same thing. She's like, I can't kill Mr. Kitten, right? I'm not allowed to kill my husband. I'm just like, no, you're not allowed. We're not allowed to do it. Yeah, so I was cracking up when that lady did a video where she's like, women cry. She's like, we cry because we can't kill you. She's like, you say dumbass shit. She's like, she's like, or you do something, that infuriates and enrages us. And she's like, and we can't kill you. And that is why we cry. And I was like, and I'm like, you know what? She's not wrong. I'm like, she is not wrong. Oh, I was like, yeah, and Ron said it. He's like, I know there's sometimes where you look at me like I did something wrong, and he's like, and I think in those moments it's you can't kill. You realize you can't kill me, and I was like, yeah. I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
Fucking carrying, just fucking say so.
Wow, that worked.
Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Okay, that worked. That worked. They think I'm a con? They think I'm a great con. Oh my god. I can't believe they're tweakers, or as one of my cousins says, like, oh my god, it's meth. They're doing meth. It's like, yeah, they're doing meth. I guess we shouldn't meth around and clear the place out. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was a terrible pun. My bad. I know the place is gonna be like, get out, mom. I'm sorry. Yep. Dad jokes and terrible puns. I have them. Okay. So they think we have drugs. I don't have drugs, but they think I do. And I cannot believe that worked. Hell's Gate yawned awake at your pun. I'm sorry. Okay, are we allowed to kill them now? Asking for a friend. Should we just kill them now? Or should we wait until we get to their leader? Decisions. Well.
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Okay, we're supposed to go find Motor Runner.
Nope, not for you at least.
Motor Runner? You're not Motor Runner. Why are they like all wearing like skulls? Is it the skulls of their enemies? Asking for a friend. Open first aid box. Ooh, stim packs. Super stim packs. Open tool cabinet. Empty. Aw. Aw. I know. Boone is like eyeballing all of them, and I can't really blame him. Are you stuck? Are you stuck, sir? Yep, you're stuck. Alright. Let's see here. They're like, you think you can mess with us? Sorry. Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, purified water. Purified water. Stim pack. Wait, was that Radaway? Oh, Radaway we need. We can always use Radaway. I don't believe... Do they even, like, cook in here? It seems like... honestly, I don't think I would eat anything they cooked. Twinkle, wait, I am... Oh my gosh, what was that kid's name who kept seeing the underpants gnomes in South Park? Yeah, and Stan was like, Jesus, man, It's like, you're freaking this kid out. Wasn't his name Tweaker? And yeah, and he was like, no, really, he's like, they're real. The underpants gnomes are real. And nobody believed him until Stan and I think like Cartman and Kyle like all saw the underpants gnomes. Yeah, Tweak, and they're like, why are you taking underpants? And I thought that was hilarious. So like, underpants. So like, step 1, underpants. So step 2, like, step 3, profit. And they're like, wait, what's step 2? And like, no, nobody knew what step 2 was. They're like, steal underpants. Step 2, they were like, we don't know. Step 3, profit. I was just like, wait, what? They're like, nobody knows anything? And it's just like, yep, nobody knows anything. Okay, we're gonna save because I have a feeling this guy's gonna be everybody's problem. His parents run a coffee shop. Why are they giving this child coffee? Like, seriously. Locked average? Ugh, we gotta hack. We gotta hack. Alright, attempts left 4. 4. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. They not good parents? Well, clearly they're basically giving their kid the equivalent of speed. And like, that's gonna stun his growth. Like, holy shit. I don't know. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Ooh, speaking of, Kitten, I had a question about Christmas movies. Because, Christmas movies. Do you remember the movie Scrooged with Bill Murray and Carol Kane? Like, yeah, I saw a clip and I was like, oh man, I remember that movie, and I remember loving Carol Kane as I think she was one of the ghosts, and she kept punching him. She kept punching him and like fucking with him, and she's like, yeah, no. She's like, you're gonna do this. And I was just like, yeah, I'm just like wondering. I know we're doing Muppet Christmas Carol, but yeah, she was the ghost of Christmas Present. Like, she punched him in the nards, and then she like tweaked his nose, and she's like, you're not listening. I don't think we have it. We'll look. Yeah, because I was like, oh man, that would be fun to watch again. Oh yeah, I got really excited. So Rana and I have been watching, we started watching, I think, was it season 1? I think we're almost at the end of season 1. Or we started season 2 of Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and Carol Kane is in one of the episodes. I saw her, like, she was there. Yeah, she was one of the Starfleet officers and like maintenance, and apparently she was like this really, and she knew Spock, right? Like, she knew Spock's dad, and I was like, wait, what? Like, I forget the alien she was playing, but basically a very, very long-lived, like practically immortal species. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, Carol, I was like, I love her, right? And she was kind of teasing Spock, right? And she like said something about like mentioning his dad being the ambassador, and and she's like, his son has a hunch. She's like, I'm interested. And he was like, how do you know my father, right? So they're talking like during the episode, like trying to figure stuff out, right? And she basically says, she basically revealed, okay, well, but basically she revealed that Spock's mother is the first person she revealed herself to, being like, yeah, I'm an alien. Spock's mom, who is a human woman. And it was just like, oh my god, really? And it was just like, yep. And then she was teasing Spock, and she was just like, do you know what's really hard about, like, being such a long-lived species? And because Spock was like, why did you side with me? Why did you help us? Right? He's like, because we're kind of going against Starfleet orders to be, he's like, because, I have a hunch about something being really bad, right? And she was like, do you know what the worst part? She's like, one of the worst things about being a long-lived species is. And Spock, like, went with, his half-human side and said, watching people you love and care about die. And she tweaked his nose and he kind of looked offended, right? And she goes, oh, she's like, Vulcans, so smart, so cute. And she's like, but no. She's like, wrong. She's like, it's boredom. Yeah, she said, it's boredom. She's like, it's boredom, right? And she said, so I helped you because she's like, this is the first exciting thing that's happened in like for me in like hundreds, in hundreds of years. She's like, so I wanted to help you because I wanted to help you. She's like, because it was exciting. And Spock's like giving her this look of like, the fuck? And yeah, and Ron guessed boredom, and I was just like, I don't know. And I said too, I was like, is it she's bored? Like, we both got it right. And when she said boredom, Ron was like, high five me. We both got it right. She's like, it's boredom. She's like, I'm bored. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, so so that's totally the only reason, one of the reasons she helped him. And then she was basically like, and then she kind of hinted, she's like, she also likes Spock, right? Like, she likes him, like, as a person. And I was just like, oh, okay. But I thought that was hilarious where she was like, oh, so cute. She's like, but no, you got it wrong. She's like, it's boredom. She's like, and this was exciting. This is the first exciting thing that's happened. She's like, in my opinion, for me, in hundreds of years. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's not this. I don't think it's bathroom. Returned? Nope. I hate the hacking. Well, I don't hate it, but it's like very tedious having to like try and find all of the duds. So no Scrooged. Ah well. Well, there's always Muppet Christmas Carol. Okay. Yeah, one of my friends was like, you could watch the Santa Claus, and I'm like, I don't like the Santa Claus. And she was just like, really? And I was like, no, and I don't really like Tim Allen. He's not a nice person. And she's like, how do you know? And I was like, there's all kinds of stories about him, including one from Alan Rickman. And she's like, wait, really? And I was like, yeah, because Alan Rickman worked with Tim Allen on Galaxy Quest. And he said that he refused to engage because he said he observed, right? He observed and he noticed a pattern with Tim Allen's behavior that he would deliberately goad people. Like, he would deliberately, like, poke at them and goad them and, pick at them and try to get a reaction from them. Like, basically being a troll. And, right? And then just, right, like, try to get them to, like, basically argue with him and fight him. And Alan Rickman refused to engage with that behavior. It was like, nope, I'm not doing it. And yet the opposite side of that, and Kevin Smith talked about this, about when they were filming Dogma, right? That he saw, well, like in between takes, right? They're like setting up for the next scene, and he sees Alan Rickman and his best friend, right? One of his best friends, Jason Mewes, right? Sitting on the steps, right? Is before they filmed the church scene. And just talking, like having just like a really intense conversation with each other. And Kevin Smith said, he was like, what the hell could these two possibly have to say to each other? Right? Right? And he said he came over, like, after, like, just sidled up to Alan Rickman when he was by himself and said, hey man, like, if Jay is like bothering you, he's like, if Jay is bothering you, or if he's like annoying you, he's like, just let me know, or just tell him like, hey, go away. Right? And he said Alan Rickman smiles at him and just says he was not bothering me. He was like, he was not bothering me. And he's like, Jay is not bothering me. He's like, Jay, he's like, is delightful. And he said, Jay is an American icon. And I'm like, oh my god, Alan Rickman like Jay Mewes. And yeah, and Kevin Smith said, he's like, and now he's like, anytime like Jay and I are kind of like arguing about something, and I tell him, like, hey man, like you fucked something up in a scene, and I'm like, hey, you fucked this up, you messed this up, and he says, Jay goes, hey, which one of us is an American icon? And it's like, oh no. I don't like, so Alan Rickman didn't like Tim Allen, but he liked Jay Muse, like Jay and Silent Bob. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny. I'm like, that is so funny, but also like really cute. The fact that he liked talking to Jay, he's just like, he's an American icon. Like, he's not bothering me. And like said that Jay was delightful. Like, he's delightful. He, you know, said he was fun to talk to. And I'm like, aw. I'm like, oh my god. Right, but he also said the maracas. Right, he said that Alan Rickman also drove everyone nuts with the maracas. Like, he kept like popping up and scaring people with them and like just shaking them. Like, he thought it was funny, and he was just like, Alan, come on, man. Like, come on, no. Like, aw. I'm trying to see if we can get this door open. Oh no, I got locked out. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hang on. Aw. Boo. Boo. Fine. We're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna do it the hard... What other Christmas movies do you have, Norl? I don't know if you have... Aha. Hello. It's a lot, isn't it? I don't know how we got in here. Well, I fucked up the computer hacking, so... There's nothing in here. There's nothing good anyway. Wait. Maybe there is something good. Tim or something. Nope, nothing. Well... Oh my god. Rex. Please. Open locker. Coffee mug and a knife. That's it. Kind of one of those, we have a lot of random ones. I gotcha. I know we have Muppet Christmas Carol, and I think we have like a Christmas Story, and the second A Christmas Story, like the one where he's an adult. Okay. Is this Cook? Are you? Nope. We're gonna get into a lot of trouble, basically. Activate terminal. Water leak? Hello everyone, I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks. Charlie Brown Christmas and Mr. Magoo's Christmas. Oh my god, I remember Mr. Magoo. Christmas Carol, Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol, Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. Oh, I forgot about that one. The Weird Side Disney movie of all time. Dinner. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon, Vin. Okay, reason dinner. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO Jen. Oh, okay, Jen. Thank you. Hey, buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Oh, well, that's nice.
Fuck out of my face.
I'm sorry, I wasn't anywhere near your ugly mug. He's like, wow. He's like, that's very hurtful.
If they join the Legion?
He's like, get the fuck out of my face. I was like, I wasn't anywhere near your ugly face, bitch. He's like, wow. Polar Express? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, right. Rex doesn't like people in hats. He makes an exception for me and Boone. But everybody else is fair game. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Is that... Oh, that's him. Well, somebody gonna die today. Somebody gonna die today.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Well, you should... I thought she was him. She's not him. Them? Hello? Are you... Who are you? Okay. Seriously, are they... Do they all just, like... Uh-oh. There's dogs.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Some eyes, an old guy with a white beard, and a bunch of little guys, but I don't think it's a Christmas movie. Oh. Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or
Wow. Wow. Lord of the Rings. Oh, why'd you move the fiends in this
anything. We
vault?
needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
What's going on in West
I try to
Side?
keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That
Oh,
fucking
the
dude
super
makes more
mutant.
trouble
Yeah,
to
mean
kill
son of
than
a bitch.
avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Wait. I don't think we should tell him that. Time for me to go.
Later.
Okay, should we kill him now? Or should we kill the dogs? I feel really bad about this. But I have to do it. We have to do it. I feel really, really super bad about this. Okay. Time to piss off a whole bunch of fiends in 3, 2, 1. Really? Nothing? Wait, he's like not doing anything. What the heck? Oh gosh, I feel bad. Well, we did it. I think we're supposed to take his head, right? He just sat there. Like, he did not do a damn thing. Just sat there and let me shoot him. What? Okay. You know what? I guess I should not question it. I should not question it, should I? Just take the win. Take the win, it's fine. Boone is like, we done? No, we have to fight our way out. Because they are going to be really mad at us now. They're going to be like, you know what? Nah. Gonna have to clean house. Gonna have to clean house. Okay, are y'all ready? Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be like, should we just kill them all? Wait, I don't know. Quest. I put the spell on you. I mean,
someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, surprise! It is us!
What have you done?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, ma'am! Oh no! My finger slipped! Like, oh no, mom's a chaos gremlin. Like, yeah. Mama chaos gremlin. Alright. Kiss. 10mm round. Do. Yeah, I guess we have to get rid of all of them, right? To, like, get in good with Shu. Shu. And then... Hello. Hello. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck do you think you are?
It's too late. Wow. Well, we did say we would take care of the problem, right? Like Boone says, we're a couple of problem solvers. Okay. So, oh no, I'm over encumbered. I hate over encumbered. Over encumbered is bullshit. You know what? Let's just take the healing powder. Oh, I could have done caravan lunch. Caravan lunch. Do. Oh, right. Whiskey and wine. Sunset sarsaparilla. All right. Well. Yep. We're just gonna get rid of everybody. It's fine. Whoops. Why it no work? Ah! Okay. Now they're upset. Now they're upset. Yep, they're like, I don't understand why this is happening. You know, we're cleaning house. Ow. I think they're upset with us. I think they're very upset with us. They're like, this was not nice of you. And it's like, you're literally killing people and eating them. Whoa. Food is like, I'm fine. I can't believe there really was a Lord of the Rings like Christmas special. Sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, we should drink these for the bottle caps. Like, what have you done? It's just like the same thing you do to people. It's just like, if we didn't claim that we had drugs, would you actually like be cool with us, or would you eat us? Yeah, see how you like them apples. Do you like apples? Do you like apples? Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Oh, what's in here? Wait, is that? Hang on. Nuka-Cola Victory? I totally forgot about that. Movie with an old guy with long white beard, a bunch of elves and little guys, and they go on a quest to deliver a present. You know, Christmas movie. So Lord of the Rings Christmas? One present to rule them all. No, I'm kidding. Dun 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 dun. Wait, we should probably keep our guns out. Oh, 10mm round. Oh, a 9-iron. What is their obsession with golf? Like, what is the obsession with golf? Like 4. Let me see. Do you have anything good? Tell me something good. Okay, combat knife, flamer fuel. Okay. What do you have? You have anything good? 10mm round, 10mm round. They don't have nothing. Wait, what's in here? Nuka-Cola! Boone, you want a Nuka-Cola? He's just like, no. I do not want a Nuka-Cola. Whiskey, wine. And for my next trick, yeah, I know. Right away. Right away. Okay, we're just gonna drink some water. I'm not over encumbered anymore. I figure it's better just to get rid of them all. Just to, like, you know, ease the pressure on the NCR. Wait, the lady by the door, is she there? She there, isn't she? Do. I know the way he's like, they just opened the door and let us in. And I'm just like, yeah, they trusted you. They were, you know, they thought you were people that needed help and they were trying to be kind and help you. And instead you fucking murdered them and ate them. So who's really the asshole? It's eerily quiet. It's too quiet. It's 3 quiet. Alright. Hello. What you got? Okay. This one. Cram. Ugh. Nasty. No. How about you? You got anything good? Ooh, frag grenade. Frag grenade. Yeah, I'm really excited. So Ron and I watched the second movie for Knives Out, The Glass Onion. It was really good. It was really good. Daniel Craig as Benoit. Yeah, he was so funny when he called like Ed Norton's character an idiot. He's just like, breather rate. Yeah, because he said, let's breather rate for a minute. He's like, that's not even a word. He's like, breather rate isn't a word. He's like, he's just making up words, trying to make himself sound smart, and he's a buffoon. And I was just like, oh my god, holy shit. And he didn't even know, and they were in Greece, right? and he didn't, and he kept calling it the Dead Sea, and actually it was the Aegean Sea. And Benoit pointed that out too, and he's like, for example, that's not even the Dead Sea. He's like, that's the Aegean Sea. You're in Greece. And I was just like, yeah, but it was like really good, like the reveal, everything. It was so good. So apparently the third movie comes out, I think, Friday, right? And it's another Knives Out movie, but it's called Wake Up Dead Man. And Ron was like, oh, he's like, you want to watch it? And I was like, yeah. So we caught up, like, by watching the second movie, and it was really good. It was really well done. It's like fun, like murder mystery stuff, and we really liked the first one, and the second one was good too. Oh my goodness. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Well. Dun dun dun. When in doubt. Boone is like, I'm so proud of you. Y'all good? Alright. We have to get out of here. There must be some way out of here. Can we open this door? Okay, so we're gonna pick the lock. Hello? Anyone in here? No. There is a computer. There is no computer. Okay, if we go up the stairs. He's like, do you like the sight of your own blood? And just like, are you really asking women this? You know, women who menstruate? Like, people who menstruate, who have a menstrual cycle? Are you really asking that?
You like the sight of your own blood?
That's a weird question to ask someone. I'm just saying. Do you like the sight of your own blood? Same question.
Damn.
Good job, Rex. I think that's everybody. It's like, what a weird thing to say to somebody. Like, do you like that sound of your own? Do you like the sight of your own blood? It's right up there with like some of the bandits in Skyrim, like telling you they're gonna, especially if you're a Khajiit, telling you they're gonna wear your skin for a coat, and it's just like, that's a weird thing to say to somebody. Like that's kind of a weird thing to say. Like, why would you say that? That's rude. I want to make sure we got everybody. Do we get everybody? You're all dead, right? The humans are all dead. I didn't set off the trap that time. Okay, that one was on me. I will give you that. Let me use the doctor's bag. The humans are all dead. The humans are all dead. That's what it was, dead. Okay. Let me see. World map? Is it clear? I don't know. Do you? Fire shotgun. Right? So like, the humans are all dead. The humans, I touched what it was, dead. 0, 1, oh, there was a trap. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? My legs are ruined. My legs are ruined. I'll never dance again. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Okay, wait. I think there's like, okay, that's obviously, okay, and then, that is totally my fault. I know better. I know better. And it's still... well, I'm sorry. I know better. I did it anyway. Oh my god. I know better. I 100% know better. And I still did the thing. I still did it. I know. And Julius warned me too. And I thought I could shoot it and it would be fine. It wasn't fine. Noral's probably cackling at this. Which, you know, fair. I mean, hell, I'm cackling at it. I did a very dumbass thing. I 100% did a very, very dumbass thing. Boone's back there like, well, better you than me. He's like, cause wow. He's like, I don't know what you were thinking. Honestly, lesson learned, I guess. Right? Like, whew. Like, I did the silly. I did a silly. Okay. Duh. I'm just, like, trying to make sure. Okay. Oh, the super stim pack wore off. Okay. Okay, one. Okay, so I got that one. Oh, right. I think I have to rest because my leg is crippled. My leg is crippled. I know. I did a terrible, terrible bad thing. I know. I should have just, like, disarmed it instead of doing, you know, ass hattery. But, oh, yep. Lesson learned. Chapter read and lesson learned. I watched the fire while she burned. Well, we could probably sleep for, like, an hour. Or we could get a solid 6 hours. Boone will watch over me and Rex. Ta-da! This is like a pretty fancy room. Whose room is this? Activate broken terminal. Bad data. Cannot read. Oh. Well, shit. There we go. We are trying to clear out all the fiends because reasons. Aha! I don't think I hit him. Wait, I think that's our ranger. Are they gonna eat him? Wait, hang on. I can't hit from here. Do 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 do. Okay, no, nothing really. Are you sure? Whoa. Damn it, that's gonna stink. Whoa. Do you like the sight of your own blood? No. Wow, wow. Are you really shooting through the floor? That's dangerous, you know. You could really get hurt. Somebody could get really hurt. And by somebody, I mean you. You could get hurt. Okay, hang on. Do. Okay, wait. Where's the ranger? Locked. Oh, we need a key. How are we gonna get them out if we don't have a key? Okay, I forgot that my lockpicking needs to be like level 100 or some shit. Level 100 or some shit. Wait, don't I have a lockpicking magazine? Weapons repair. No, that's not it. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Ah, locksmith reader. How about now? Still not good enough? Wait, no, it jumped to hard. It went hard because I used the thing. Oh, sorry, phrasing. No, come on. I need to get them out. These poor people. There you go.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from
Hey, we leveled up. Okay, I guess I need... Why do we need lockpicking of 100 for so many locks? It's so annoying. Barter... Oh, guns. 40? Okay, maybe some sneak. Oh, maybe some sneak. Actually, let me do more sneak. More sneak. Where's the ranger though? Search Carter's corpse. Okay. I thought the ranger was here. Okay, so we're supposed to get into the overseer's office. But I don't know where to go. I don't know, where did you come from? Where did you go? Wait, is this the password? Disengage lock. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to remember where the Overseer's office is. Okay, hang on. Overseer's office, local map. We're supposed to find... I don't remember where the Overseer's office is. Because, like, maybe... Okay, so there's... Okay, let's see. Did this guy have anything? Oh, bottle caps. Alright. I'm trying not to take too much stuff because otherwise I'm going to get over encumbered. Yeah, I don't know where the Overseer's office is. Wait. What was that sign? No, nothing. I hope they'll be okay. Okay, Overseer's office. Fall 3 recreation area. Is that even right? Would the recreation area have... Okay, hang on. Recreation area. Recreation area. Okay, Overseer's office. Okay, no, this is... Okay, that's the vault door out. I really don't remember where the Overseer's office is. Maintenance wing. Living quarters. Living quarters. Where the heck? It doesn't tell you where the Overseer's office is. And the thing is like, I don't know if I actually got in there or not. Well, there's like this big empty room. We haven't found that ranger at all. I'm not sure where he is. Okay, wait. Open door. Is there anything in here? Oh. Okay, let's see. We go over here. No? No. Ah! Darn it. How about now? Purified water, stim pack, super stim pack. Okay. I mean, the Overseer's office, I think it would be like... Of course, I need a skill of level 75 to pick it. I thought the Overseer's office would be like upstairs or something. But it goes downstairs. That's living quarters. Okay. Because the quest isn't necessarily marked. Activate terminal. Okay, I did that. This terminal's broken. And then... Where the heck? If we go down here, I'm snooping... Okay, right. This is where we were. Oh, there's more down this way. Wah! Sorry, I panicked. I kinda panicked. Because we're supposed to like clean this place out, and well, I panicked. I did not expect to run into more of them. I thought we got them all, but I guess not. Okay. Seems wrong, but... Are they dead? Yep, they are dead. Okay. How about now? Oh, they are dead too. Okay. Well...
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that.
Whoops! Again, I panicked. Boone is like, do you do this a lot? I love how Boone has like just zero reaction to this. He's like, they're bad people. It's fine. He's like, it's completely fine. Like, wait. Is there... Does this one work? Daniel Ratti, headmaster. Okay. Interesting. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, man. That's not the overseer's. Maybe this is the overseer's office? Well, there's like, it's under some water, and I don't think I should go in there if I don't have to. It looks like a lot of rads. Okay, bathrooms. Uh-oh. I think I saw somebody. I saw somebody. Alright. Anything in here? Activate terminal. Compose automated blast message. Hello, Billy Boy. System offline. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Yes, I shot him in the butt. No, I'm not sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Wait, Daniel? Who the hell's Daniel?
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
Oh, I'm not turned around. I'm here for you. Daniel, I dismember you. I dismember you. Okay. Well, anything good? Fiend prisoner key. Oh, Vault 3 maintenance key. Well, they don't need that anymore, do they? Search fiend. Okay. So we got this. We got this. Should go back to my own world. Hope this is on YouTube, even though it's not the same. Hi, Octarine. Hi, Tifa. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, I do put the VODs on YouTube. Norl, can you do the command for YouTube? Hi, Tifa. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Aha. I hope Marvel Rivals was good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hi, everyone. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And yeah, go follow Tifa. Go say hello. Can check out some Marvel Rivals. Can check out some Minecraft, some art streams. And if you're looking for an emote artist, Tifa is very talented. She designed all of the emotes on my channel and the sub badges, as well as the design and the merch shop. Yeah, and of course, you know, Tifa, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, no worries. Yes. So to answer Octarine's question, we do have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, and yes, if you missed a stream, or if you need to lurk, or you're like, well, I'll catch up later, I do usually put it on, put the VODs on YouTube the next day. So, yeah, so, like, last night's stream of Fallout New Vegas, yeah, because we played it last night as well. Wednesday night stream will go on YouTube, and then Thursday nights will go on Friday. Yeah, so it does get posted to YouTube, so yeah, you can catch up. Alright, let me see. We're gonna activate the terminal. Hello, Michael. Who's Michael? Oh, must have been the person that lived here before. Am I over encumbered again? Ugh. Over encumbered is gonna be the death of me. They're like, over encumbered. It's like, yep, over encumbered. I am over encumbered. Okay, what's this one? Hello, Nara. Oh. Nara? Who's Nara? Open door. Anyone in here? No? Okay, I need to find the overseer's office. Oh man, it's down in the water, isn't it? Isn't it? It's totally in the water. Okay. Recreation area. The thing is, it's like we're supposed to find the ranger, but I don't know where he is or where they are. I had tipsy and gonna nap. No worries, Tifa. Thank you for the raid. Yay, Mom! Yeah, thank you for the raid, Tifa. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest. Okay. It's obviously, I think it's down in the, okay. We're gonna prepare. We're gonna prepare. We're going down into the, this is horrible. This is horrible and I hate everything about it. Yep. Hate everything about it. Of course the heckin' door's locked. Uh-oh. About to drown. Tomorrow's Rogue if anyone plays Rival. I wish you good luck in getting her in games. Yeah, oh right, y'all are getting Rogue, yeah. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Why am I walking funny? Why am I walking funny? Oh. Purified water. Why you do this to me? Why? Apparently, I am... Okay, well... Oh boy. I had Nuka-Cola victory and mistakes were clearly made. My husband adores New Vegas. Like the game I like and it's nice. It's just a spot in my brain. Nice? Yeah, you should definitely play like what you love to play. Yeah, I love New Vegas too. The jankiness, and earlier I did a hilarious dumb thing. I shot the grenades in here, right, because they were hanging, and I'm like, okay, it'll be fine, and my dumb ass walked forward and I blew myself up. Yep, I went flying. It only took half my health, but I went flying, and I was like, well, I knew better. I knew not to do that, and I did it anyway. Silly me. So, yep. I don't think this is good. This is... Okay, I am weighted down by something. What is weighing me down? What is weighing me down? Oh. That might be what's weighing me down. Did that work? Nope, it did not. It did not. Stimpack? You're already at full health. You're not my supervisor. They're like, well, we might not be your supervisor, but that's still very hurtful. Okay. Swim. For fuck's sake, why does this game not want me to pick locks? Why? Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Well, the overseer's office is clearly not down here, but it's fine. Probably. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. I don't want to. Mr. House sucks. Mr. House sucks. Wait, okay. It loaded me at... Where? Auto vault. Okay, fine. That means I have to go... Alright, well, we did take care of the... I think we got rid of the, well, we helped the prisoners, right? Okay. Open the recreation. I really don't remember where the overseer's office is. This is really annoying. Because I don't remember. If you want to freak out. Okay. Oh, right. We have an ad break coming up. I'll be right back. We gotta run the ads. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah? Okay. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So I looked this up because I couldn't remember. I forgot you have to drain the water. And I also forgot that you're supposed to talk to Bryce Anders. You're supposed to find him before you kill Motor Runner. But I didn't do that. I forgot. But apparently it works out because you can still go back and he'll like apparently like show up, you know, at Fort McCarran and just be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, but I don't remember how we drained the water. I think it's in maintenance, but I'm not sure. I mean, there's really not anything special. There's not really anything like special. But we can at least get rid of the fiends, and then I'll save again because I'm a silly goose. Oh, there's like a reel-to-reel in here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do. Nope, no one here. Anyone? Okay. Yeah, so I forgot you're supposed to drain the water, and the overseer's office is, for some reason, it is downstairs, which is odd. So we have to drain that water. But I'm trying to remember. Whoops. I'm trying to remember, like, where we drain the water. I think it's maintenance. Oh. Rex took care of it. Nope. Wow. Wow. And there she goes. Oh, okay. They're taking care of it. They're taking care of it? Yes, they're taking care of it. Y'all good? Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, you got rid of... Okay. Daniel! Oh, okay. Fiend, prisoner key, vault 3, maintenance key. Oh, it was maintenance. I think I needed the maintenance key. Good grief, that's a lot of chems. Well, you know what? We can sell it. We can sell it for a profit. We're not taking these. Medics. Why do they take so many heckin' drugs? Like, these don't look like the fun drugs either. These look like the drug, you know, that, you know, like just let you mellow out. What? Okay, alright. Settle down. Simmer down now. Simmer down. What do you have on you? Oh, 308s. 9 irons. Okay. 9 iron. Anyone in here? No? Okay. I'm trying to remember. Love the pinned message. Hi, Evie. Thank you. Yeah, I decided I was going to be sassy. I know Norl said it. You know, Norl was, you know, I'm sure Norl giggled at it, and, you know. The pinned message and my go live message. Yeah, one of my friends said the go live message made her, choke on her tea from laughing. Basically what I said, the mods are feral and will chomp, and then, yeah, because it said the mods are feral and they will chomp. And, yeah, she said it made her laugh so hard. She said she wasn't ready. She said, I laughed so hard I choked on my tea. And she said the fact that I signed it management. And I was like, well, technically, I am management. It's my stream. And she's like, true. Nom. Yep, Norl was like, I'm going to sharpen my claws. The end. I was like, well. Okay, so we're... Yeah, I mean, I figured if I was clear about it, be like, hey, like, you know, not a mod, but I am also feral. Right? It's like, sometimes you have to be a little feral. It was like, well, okay. Was it the recreation? What is the dog barking at? We have to go to the maintenance wing, I think, to drain. Okay, so I guess we go to here. Yes, I too am sometimes feral. It was like, sometimes you have to go a little feral. Okay, South Vegas ruins, living quarters. Where's the maintenance wing? Oh, maintenance wing. Okay. I think we have to go to the maintenance wing to drain the water. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Ta-da! Yeah, we're clearing out a fiend's end. I'm also a feral sewer child. This is like, well, sometimes you have to be a feral sewer child or a feral raccoon. Like the raccoon that we have the news. It was on all the freaking news reports about the raccoon that fell through the ceiling, and then it just crashed out and like got itself drunk, like smashed open the bottles and drank all the booze, and then yeah, the drunk raccoon, you see it, and then the raccoon just went into the bathroom and passed out, and like people were commenting, it's like, I feel so seen. I too have been there, little raccoon. Yeah, yeah, we're just like, they're like, yeah, we're all done with this timeline. Even the wildlife is done with this timeline. Yeah, it's just like when you party so hard, you just like crash out. And I was just like, oh my god, the poor little raccoon. Yep, it's just like, well, yeah, just face down in the bathroom. And I'm like, well, yeah, I was cracking up at that. Yeah, and it's just like, oh my goodness. I've been drunk hungover, that literally was me like on the couch. Right? You're just like, oh no. Yeah, and of course, you know, the rangers, like, yeah, the wildlife people that came to like pick the raccoon up said, you know, like, we got it safely into the wild, we checked it out, you know, it's okay, it's fine, and I'm just like, dang. Right. Yeah, Ron commented about that. He was just trying to live his life. Ron commented about that. He's like, damn. He's like, even the trash pandas are drinking. He was like, even the trash pandas are drinking to cope with this terrible timeline. And I was just like, he's not wrong. Yeah, he's just like, I'm just trying to live my life. He's like, can a raccoon have a little booze, a little drinking party by himself in peace? He's like, without everybody putting me on the news. Just like, oh no. Okay, position? No, 1 out of 8. Stealing, 5 out of 8. Okay. Stealing, maybe. Striking, no. Crap. Okay, we gotta go back. Yeah, see, we have to like drain the water. I don't know if there was anything good in the overseer's place. I don't know. Restart maintenance. Okay, messages. Okay, we need to figure out where the heck the things are. Injuries. 1 out of 8 correct. Servants? Nope. Animated. No. Darn it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go code by code. Code by code. Okay, so we just... Aha! I don't know. We're just doing the things. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. That song's been in my head all day. I do like it, but it's been in my head all day. Mistletoe hung where everyone can see. Every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree. I can't find this code. Let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie. And we'll all go caroling. Ta-da! Alright. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear folks singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday, dancing and singing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Okay, I have no idea. It says average, and I don't know. Okay, constant. Nope, that's not it. Brawling? Damn. What is it? Tripping. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah. When we get down to like 1 bar, I have to like back out and try again. The computer hacking. The computer hacking. When we play Fallout 4, we're just gonna have Valentine do it. I don't care.
we're just gonna have Valentine do it. I mean, I can probably do it, but if Valentine can do it, I'm gonna let Valentine do it. Because this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Okay, replenished. Okay, well, how about reserves? Nope, that's not it either. Shoot. We got to find resulted. No. Security. No. Well, yeah, it tells you like how close you are to the correct password, but it's very silly. It's very, very silly. Alright, try again. Reported. Yep. Reported. Muster rewarded? Yeah, I'm just guessing now. Oh, okay, there we go. Sheesh. Do. Okay. Disengage lock. Alright. And then... Hello, we're here to do maintenance. It's just a freaking supply closet. I did all this for a supply closet? Is there even anything good in here? There is not. Well, that's just rude. That is just rude. Okay, well, those are handy. Yeah, because we're supposed to, like, drain the water, so I gotta find out where we can drain the water. Wait, where are we? That's the wrong way. Where is the frickin' maintenance room so we can fix this? Was he in the maintenance room? I need to fix the thing. I have no idea. I don't remember where to go to drain the water. That's irritating. Wait, maybe here? Nope, this is dark. Nope. So these are the computers. That's frustrating. I mean, they gave me a password to the overseer's office. I don't think there's necessarily anything, like, big deal in there. But it's just like, after all that, I feel like we should be able to at least try to go in. What is this one? Activate terminal. Okay, water leak. Right. Anything in here? I give up. Yeah, because I thought the maintenance wing would have the answers we need. But it does not. Dinner, thank you, blah, blah, blah. Because where the hell do we turn off? Yeah, because there's like supposed to be a room with like pumps. I was supposed to turn the pumps off. But I don't remember where they are. I do not remember where they are. That's very, very annoying. Okay, we go in here. Computers. This is really weird. Okay, wait. Okay, those are sprinkler systems. Huh. I don't know. Well, shoot. I honestly have no idea. There's nothing here that looks like a pump for water. Wait. No. Dead chairs. Well, that is frustrating. Okay. Well, if we don't have it, we don't have it. Wait, is there anything here? Hang on. Open desk, empty. Open desk, empty. I thought for sure we'd have some kind of clue about where it is. Yeah, it should be... Okay. Yeah, because the thing is like, this quest isn't marked, so... Yeah, we just have to do this as a favor for Colonel Shu. But... It doesn't necessarily tell you where to go, just like shows you the... Vault 3 on the marker. On the map. And that's it. Oh, it's been so long since I did this quest. Okay, I might have to look it up. Yeah, see, okay, there's a blood stain there. I think that was Bryce Sanders. And then... Right, and then there's the leader. Alright, well, if I can't find it, I can't find it. Whoops. Empty syringe, empty syringe. There's the doggos. Yeah, I don't know. Hi Roy. Okay, well we're gonna leave. I think we got all of the fiends at least. Yeah, I forgot about like trying to find Bryce first, but basically the way it goes is like you can just like go back and he'll be fine. Alright, let's go. It depends on the joke. If it's inappropriate, no. If it's like, you know, a normal, just like family friendly, you know, if it's just like a normal regular like dad joke, then that's fine. Yeah, it depends on the joke. What is he barking at? Okay, well, okay. If it's appropriate, then sure. Okay, where? Oh, there's the door. Okay. Oh, wait. Was there something back here, too? Oh, I forgot this was back here. What's the difference between Batman and a criminal? I have no idea. Oh, I need to do the... Okay. Okay, water... Nope, 4 out of 5, correct. Paper. Nope. Alright, let me try again. Let's try again. Batman can go to the store without Robin. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so Nears, okay, that one made me chuckle, yes. That was actually funny. Alright, let me see here. Okay, Nears. Okay, so there's this. Allowance replenished. Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. Let's see. Okay, stand in the place where you were. Okay, start. 3 out of 5, correct. Alright. Who knows? Who's to say? Alert. Nope, that's not even remotely correct. Okay. Stand. Aha! Okay, so close access panel. Close access panel? What access panel? Did I close an access panel? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, so there's a trail of blood. Oh dear. Oh. I see. I see what we did. Alright. Well, I see what we did. Alright. Come on, Boone and Rex, we're going places. Close the access panel. What was the access panel? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Okay, well, we have to open the door. Can we open the door? Open the door. Ta-da! Alright. Well, we cleared out this place. We wreaked a lot of havoc on everyone. And now we can go back to... Where can we go back to? Oh, there we go.
And now we can go back to talk to Shu. Yeah, I couldn't find Bryce. I think it's because I forgot that you're supposed to find him first, but you can talk to Shu and I think he's fine. I think he's fine. And then we have to go talk to somebody about oh, the leak, the intel leak. That's what it was. Things that go boom. I put a spell on you. Yeah, but let's turn in the, yeah, for some reason that quest where we go to Vault 3, for some reason it just puts the vault on the map and it doesn't, yeah, and the quest doesn't show up for some reason. Which is a little bit odd, but you know, whatever. So we'll just go over here. Okay, so we'll just go over here. Oh, there he is. Just say hello.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one.
Yeah, there you go. See, it worked out.
Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You did the right thing. If you'd said more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place.
Well,
regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Well, at least we know he's okay, so yay, he lived. Or whatever. Yay, he lived. Oh right, I gotta go sell some stuffs. Ta-da! Alright, so what do we need to do? Alright, we have to talk to Captain Curse, but I need to sell some stuff because I am like really over encumbered. I also need to get some medicines. I need to get some more stim packs. I can also sell all the drugs we got from the fiends. Hello, Usonage.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No. Okay. Let's see. Show me what you have for
Because you're a friend
sale.
of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. What are these? I don't think I need these. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, I can sell this. And I don't need this one. Let's see. Need my radiation suit. Oh, that's what it was. It's the buff out and the cram and the jet and stuff. I don't use those, so it's fine. Let me see. No. Okay. Anything else? Oh. Can sell the electron charge packs. I don't really use a lot of this stuff. Alright, flamer fuel. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much of this on me. Okay. So we'll do 750. Alright, anything else? I guess I should keep that. Alright, 9 iron. Got this, we got this. Nuka, oh right, the psycho. We can sell that too. Ugh, nasty stuff. Okay. Does she have any Radaway? No Radaway, but she has a super stim pack. I'll get like 2, cause yeah. Okay. Goodbye!
Take care.
Alright, let me see. Do I have anything else on me? Okay, so we have this, we have these. Can I? Yeah, I can maintain this. That'll ease up some stuff. And then we can also maintain the varmint rifle. Okay. Alright, let's see here. World map. Alright, so we have to talk to Captain Curse. So we have to figure out who's doing intel leakage. Who's leaking intel? Okay. So we have to find Captain Curtis. Captain Curtis. Local map. Oh. He might be at the back somewhere. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Do. Local map. Go inside. La 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 la. Okay, so I have to talk to Captain Curtis, figure out what he knows. I think we have to like wait around somewhere at like nighttime. Yeah, and we can't get caught. We have to like sneak. Alright, let me see. Oh. See up the escalator? Oh. Okay, right. Oh, right, the promenade. Alright. Wait, now he's behind me. What? I swear, sometimes the markers for this place, for some of the places, it's like, where the hell do you go? And then it moves around, which is odd. Why is it showing him as in? Okay. Hang on. Well, that's not correct. Let's see. Okay, so there's that guy. Are you okay? You're an NCR trooper.
Nelson's back in our hands.
I really don't know where this guy is. Okay. Wait, maybe we can go in here. I still haven't found that guy's stuff to fix the food maintenance, the food thing. Okay, so we go over here. Let me see. A lot of bunk beds. I do not remember where Captain Curtis is. Oh right, this goes to the train, I think. So we're just kind of snooping around a little bit. Let me see. Okay, well we can't go that way. I think we can go out this way. Supply shack? There's a supply shack? Oh, right. Right. I forgot about the supply shack. Okay. So, who are you? Sergeant
You
Dale.
look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for
Take your pick.
sale? Oh, 308 rounds. 1,000. Why do they hate me? Why? No, I need the anti-venom. Oh, he can have this, though. I don't need that. I need 308, so... I don't know. How you sleep at night, sir? He's like, pretty well. Why? Like, and now we are Lapore again. Now we are Lapore. DPS 60, damage 12. This thing is kind of shit. Okay. Caravan shotgun, 10mm pistol. Grenade launcher. Oh dear. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. I think this leads to... Oh yeah, this leads to the airport airplane. Hey. I need to find the tower. There's a tower, but I have to talk to the captain first. Okay.
There's the airplanes. There's that. I was trying to make sure I remember where the heckin' tower is. I think it's on the other side of the airport. Contreras has got a lot of 308s. Yep. Yeah, he does. And, well, I need them because I like the 308s because I like my rifle. Okay. Oh, right. I was supposed to talk to the captain. What was his name again? I was supposed to talk, and I'm totally in the wrong spot. Captain Curtis. Right. I forgot. There's the tower. I don't know if I'm allowed to snoop around here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, because I think this is where we have to go. Yeah, we have to have a key. Okay. Or we can hack into it. Hacking into it might be frowned upon, but might be easy. Alright, let me see. Might be able to. Okay. Aha! Dead removed. Okay, let's see if we can do the thing. Alright. Okay, so if we do the thing. Okay, cages, nasty. No, okay, that's just one of the words. Dang. Trying to get this done. Okay, let's try one of the words. 3 out of 5 correct. Paired cases? 4 out of 5 correct. Cages. Aha! Sometimes I guess. Okay, so blah blah blah. Control tower access log. Soldiers on duty this week. Schulman, Barker, morning shift. Howell, Reynolds, evening shift. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Requires key. Okay, well, shoot. Okay, so I gotta remember that the tower is there. And I gotta go talk to Curtis. Yeah, because we're trying to figure out who the intel leak is. Alright, oh, I didn't realize we have another ad break coming up. Okay, can I go in this door? I cannot. Ah, airports are huge and confusing. Alright, so if we go around, I might just go, I don't know, in one of the other doors. Let me see. Okay, so I guess we can open that door. Where am I? Oh, the garage. I'm like, wait, this looks familiar. Okay. Okay, Curtis. It keeps claiming he's here, but I don't think that's right. Are you Curtis? You're not Curtis. You're not Curtis. Are you Curtis? Wait, open door. Are you... Wait, Shu? Wait, you are Curtis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
He looks really similar to Shu. That's throwing me off. Colonel Shu want me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here.
Okay.
Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits.
Really?
Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Oh, right. I remember this quest now. Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself.
Really? He's just selling weapons.
This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed.
Contreras is just selling weapons, right? So... Goodbye.
Later.
Later? Later, alligator. Alright, Boone, you know what we have to do. He's like, no idea. Okay, quest. Do our quest. Do our quest. Ask around. Okay, so we could talk to Contreras. Contreras. Crap, where was he again? Uh, he was, uh, what the heck? Wait, they said ask around about, wait, I have to go down to Forlorn Hope? Really? Weird. That's odd. Well, I guess maybe since we're here, we should talk to Contreras first. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, so if we go up, if you want to go up, up and away. I guess we could go to the concourse and go where he is and just be like, hey, know anything about secret squirrel stuff?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it.
Well, that's up to you. Boone and I helped you get it back, and it's up to you to figure out how to keep it. Hello? Okay, I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, we went down. Okay, we went through here, and then we went down. And then, so we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Alright, so, okay, alright, I will be right back. I'm feeling kind of tired. I think I might make myself another cup of coffee. Yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of sluggish. I think I'm either going to make myself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea while the ads run. I do have some, excuse me, some biscuit brew tea. Yeah, I blame Nyara for that. No, Nyara recommended that tea to me, and it's really good, and I really like it. It's become my, like, go-to, tea. So I might make myself a cup of biscuit brew or a chai. I have some vanilla chai also, so, yeah. But we're going to take a stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some snacks, some food, etc. Yeah, and I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I had to let my tea steep. I went with a cup of tea. I went with Yorkshire biscuit brew. So, oh, that's really good. That hits the spot. Hopefully that'll help me wake up a little more. Uh, just a little bit. Um, do. I also had a little cup of yogurt because I'm like, well, part of it too is sometimes if I get a little hungry, I need a snack. Like I get tired. So that also helps. Okay, so let's talk to Contreras.
So you're back.
Yep. So, seen anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside
I'm
our
allowed
base?
to.
Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick
Who's
of this
Boyd?
harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Wait, who's Boyd? What kind of supplies do you have in
Are you
mind?
implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get
Wait,
a man
who's
in trouble.
Boyd? He thinks I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out
Now
a
you're
deal.
talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many
Okay.
of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Okay. That sounds good. We need
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious.
So he's not supposed to be selling some of these weapons?
Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Okay.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot.
I want to know
north from
which
here,
girl
up
he
past
likes.
the
Oh,
sharecroppers.
guns. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
He says he hasn't seen anything suspicious. He's like, no, I haven't seen anything suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, who the hell is Boyd? I don't know any Boyd. Like, it's just like, look, man, I'm not trying to, like, you know, ruin your side hustle. Like, I get it. You need money. And I'm just, but apparently he's doing some illegal contraband. And I'm just like, that's not my fault, man. It's just like, he's like, no, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's just like, who's Boyd? He's like,
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
no,
winter.
no, wait, no. Stop wishing for nuclear winter. What is the matter with you? Do not wish for nuclear winter. He's just like, but it's so hot. So it's like, you're inside, man. Like, come on now. So it's like every single time they're like, walking to patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It's like, stop wishing for nuclear winter. You don't know what you're saying. Like, don't do the thing. So it's like, don't do that. Come on. It's just like, you want to jinx yourself? You want a My Time at Sandrock situation? Where it's just like everything was drying up. It's like, I mean, it's the opposite of nuclear winter, but still, everything was drying up, and that's not good. Nobody wants that. Okay, wait. The gun runners. Where was Isaac again? Sharecropper Farms. Really? Oh, gun runners. I think I'm okay with them. I mean, there's the one guy that Boone killed, but that was totally an accident. Yep. Totally an accident. Who's Isaac? Isaac? Isaac's not
Hello.
here.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
That's some impressive weaponry.
All gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Okay, show me what you have for
I
sale.
am ready to process our transaction.
Sure. 10mm pistol, 9-iron. Wait, 9-iron. Oh, I can sell that. Nephi's golf driver is better. Nuka-Cola Victory, weapon repair. Okay. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Where is Isaac again? Hello? Usually I run into him. I ran into him last time, but I don't remember where he is. He said, pass a note to Isaac. I want to know what girl he likes. And I'm just like, okay.
Uh-oh. I don't want to get in trouble. Wait, where is he? I'm trying to remember how we run into him again. Hang on. He's like, give him a thing. And I'm like, okay, give him a note. Well, where the hell is he? Isaac. Hello. Oh, they're watching me. I really don't know where he is. Wait, what time is it? Oh, that's why. Maybe he comes in the morning? Maybe he's not here until the morning times. Well, he's definitely not coming now. Right. Okay, wait. It's 2 a.m., so I think another 8 hours, maybe? I'm spitballing here because I'm trying to remember like when he shows up. Sheesh, the gunrunners really don't like showing up for places. Activate companion dismissal terminal? Oh, no. Okay, there's Rex. Where the heck is this guy? I really don't know where he is. Like, he said talk to the Vendortron. Okay. Quest. I put a spell on you. World map. Okay. There's Camera Curran. Apparently we're supposed to go to Camp Forlorn Hope and talk to someone. I just really don't know what we're supposed to do. Hello? We're looking for Isaac? Sometimes he's here at the thing. But so far, nothing. How am I supposed to give him the note if he doesn't show up? Well, that's awkward. Contreras is like expecting us to pass this note along. And the guy's not even bothering to show up? Rude. Rude. Well, nope. I don't think anybody lives that way. This is so weird because they just like constantly rely on the Protectron bot. So I don't think we can go in. Okay, one more time. Where the heck is this guy? It's too bad we can't give the note to the robot. Because, you know, that might be okay too. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, if I go in there... We already did that thing for Crimson Caravan, so... Isaac is not showing up. All that's there is the robot. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look, because maybe there's like a certain time that he comes in. Yeah, I thought he would like be there, but he's not there, so it's just like, oh, okay. Okay. So I have to give him a note, right? For Contreras. Like, but I don't know where he is. Oh. Wait, is he at the Sharecropper Farms? Oh, he might be at the Sharecropper Farms. Wait, he has a house? Wait, Isaac has a house? I did not know that he has a house. That's interesting to find out. Says he actually lives close by to the Gunrunner's kiosk. Okay. And it is... Says it's... Okay. Freeside. Says it's east of here. What? Okay, so he really has a house? Wait, Isaac has a house? I did not know that about him. So one of his houses, one of his house might be here somewhere. Let me see. Okay, whose house is this? Orion Moreno's house? Who's Orion Moreno? Hello? Well, this isn't Isaac's house. Sheesh. Orion Moreno. And then this one is... Does anyone live here? I don't think anyone lives here. Hello? Do you live here? No? No. Okay. We're just looking. We're just looking. We're just looking. We're just looking. Okay, nobody lives here. Checking the houses, cause you never know. Any door? Nope, no door. What about over here? Does anyone live here? Well, there's... Okay. Don't think so. It's boarded up. Well, shit. If the doors are boarded up, usually means nobody here. Okay. Did I go too far? Oh. That's the sharecropper farm. Okay. This is really bizarre. La 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 la. Do you live here? Whose house is this? Orion again. Oopsie. They said that he has a house, but I sure don't see it. I don't know how I'm gonna give him this note. This silly little note. Whoa! What the? Oh, Rex knocked over a traffic cone. Scared the crap out of me. Wow. Wow. Sheesh, Rex. You gotta be more careful. Okay. Whose house is this? Okay, that's the Hosteller house. Okay, yeah, that lady does not like me. Mainly because her daughter left home. And she's like, look what you did. My daughter left home. And I'm just like, she's an adult, right? Kids grow up. They go home. I don't think Isaac's home. Isaac, are you home?
Keep moving.
Isaac, I have to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Contreras sent me. McCrary needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Oh, I got it. PG, gun runners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out.
Woohoo!
Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
Alright. We did it. Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. There. Whew, I found his house. Sheesh. He was really hard to track down. I mean, it's not like the Projectron bot knew where to go. Where he went. Projectron brought, yeah, the little Vendortron was just like, look, I just work here, man. It's like, I just work here. I don't get to do anything. I just hang out in this little box and sell all the stuff. They're like, I don't know anything. It's like, okay. Well, now we can tell Contreras that, you know, I mean, yeah, see, the speech worked. Yay, having good persuasion skills. Very important. So we could do, I don't know what we could do.
we could do all the things. Okay, so let's go tell Contreras. Contreras. So apparently they're watching him like a hawk because they know he's doing something with the gun runners. But if it gets them like, if he's getting them like more guns and shit, well, I guess he's selling some of them on the side. But it does seem like the rest of it is going to the NCR, so yeah, but he's probably gonna get in trouble, right? Yeah, he's probably gonna get in trouble if he gets caught. So he's just like, she's like, do not get me in trouble. And it's just like, okay, fine. It's like, but, you know, do. Alright, so now we're going in here. Okay. Okay, we did the thing.
So you're back.
Yep. Isaac said they'll have the extra guns and ammo in the next shipment.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
Bigger? Alright, what's the
Great.
job?
The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Okay, sounds simple.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast of the gun runners. Blake's usually in the main office.
He is? Or they are? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. Yeah, Crimson Caravan. Oh, right. They were like right next to the medical lady. I forgot about that. Well. If it isn't mon frere. Alright. Do Blake. Look for a Blake. You don't look like a Blake. Are you a Blake? No. You are not a Blake. Blake. You are not a Blake either. Wait. Guess you are. You are a Blake.
Hey there. You looking to
I said
buy or
she
sell?
and it's he. Contreras sent me for some medical
Here
supplies.
you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
Is there something special about these supplies?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Science combining these with chemical cleaners would yield strong chems.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson
Maybe I shouldn't have
Caravan
science
isn't
for
really in the
evil.
drug business.
Goodbye.
See ya.
He's like, I never thought about that. And I'm like, uh-oh. Did I science for evil? Oh no. I might have scienced for evil by mistake. I was just curious. It was just like a really general question. I did not mean to science for evil. He's like, we don't really do drugs. And I'm just like, that's fair. But medical supplies are very important. True. Yeah, although I don't know, there are people that kind of like abuse the system, like, you know, using diabetes medications to lose weight when they are not diabetic. I don't even know what to make of it, y'all. Like, I'm noticing, you know, I don't really pay attention to a lot of shit, like with celebrities and crap, because I'm just like, you know, I got my own shit to deal with. But I'm noticing like an awful lot of them are looking like, and I would never comment on someone's body, right? Like, I try not to. But I'm just like noticing a pattern with an awful lot of them looking like really, really thin, like, and not thin in like, you know, a healthy way, like gaunt, right? Yeah, like one of the people I saw, I was like, I honestly thought maybe they were sick, and I'm like, it's none of my business, but they look like they're sick. I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, are they okay? And they're like, oh yeah, I got healthy, I dropped a lot of weight. And I'm like, no offense. And I was like, but if you were a healthy weight, your collarbone should not be like really prominent and sticking out like that, you know? And I'm just like, okay, right? And I was just like, wait, I was like, this is reminding me of something, right? Yeah, like Ozempic,
So
like something about like Ozempic. And the thing is like Ozempic is a medication for diabetics, and not just for diabetics, but for also
for people with PCOS, you know, to manage it. And apparently there was an issue with like people who like, you know, the people who actually needed it, you know, because like I said, it's medication for diabetes, like not being able to get their fucking medications because the Hollywood elite were like, oh, I'm taking Ozempic to drop a lot of weight. And I'm just like, what are you all doing? Like, what? Here are the medical supplies
See, you're
from...
practically stealing cash
And I'm
from
just
me.
like,
This work is
seriously?
so
And like,
easy.
you're literally
There's one more
taking
job.
this
It's a little more
medications
complicated, but I think you're up to
from
it.
people that
I
actually
need to
need
get some
it.
stuff sorted
And
around.
just like,
It's gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
okay. I'm... Where was I supposed to meet Price again?
Pawn shop in West Side called Miguel's. It's in
Oh.
Outer Vegas, northwest of the Strip.
Okay. Ready for the next task?
Well, I'm not. Come back tomorrow and the stuff will be ready to transport.
Okay, so I'm supposed to... Okay, time for me to go.
Later.
So I'm supposed to go meet Price? Okay. He says, come back the next day. And I'm like, okay. So I'm supposed to meet... Oh, Price is in West Side. Oh, wait, I've been to Miguel's. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of... I don't know. It just kind of low-key bugs me. Because, like, when I was younger, yeah, I was a little thinner. But, you know, gotten older. Right, and had kids. And, you know, my body has changed. And it's just... Right, and I'm still, like, I'm not skinny, you know, that's just a fact. I'm not skinny. I'm not, like, a skinny little thing. Right, but, and I remember talking to Norla about this, you know, because I asked her if it was weird that I felt odd about it, right, about it bothering me, right, because I was like, I was trying to get healthier, and I've been trying to get healthier, like, I did lose a lot of weight. I used to be much, much heavier. And full disclosure, I lost like 150 pounds, right? It took a long time to lose that. But yeah, the doctor was like, yeah, that's much better. That's healthier for you, right? Yeah. And luckily, I have a really good doctor, you know, because when I was like talking about like people were going on about BMI, like, yeah, the doctor actually said the BMI is bullshit, right? It said, you know, I don't, you know, pardon me for swearing, is like, but BMI is bullshit. Yeah, my doctor said that. Like, BMI is bullshit. And said, and then pointed out that originally BMI was for, like, measuring, like, the mass of, like, men. Yeah, bullshit for a long time, right? That originally it was actually, like, the BMI was actually designed for men, for, like, military service, like, during, like, World War I and World War II. And I'm just like, oh. Yeah, and the thing is like, because, you know, one of my friends, you know, like, somebody asked me, they were like, well, like, how, you know, gain so much weight? And I was like, it's not like I gained weight, like, all at once, right? It's just like, you know, and it's just like, there was, like, a lot going on in my life at the time. And yeah, I did some unhealthy eating habits, you know, where I basically ate my feelings instead of talking about things. And, you know, like, sad, well, you know, well, you're sad, well, you know, just, you know, lie in bed and eat cake, you know, like, not that I was eating cake in bed, but, you know, like, yeah. And I had to, and the thing is, it's like, I fight with food. I've had like a year's, like, decades long battle with food for a long time, since I was a kid, because of people, like, commenting on what my body looked like, commenting on my weight, right? And yeah, because, yeah, and Ron, like, was like, I'm not trying to comment, and he's like, because he noticed some of the pictures of me when I was younger, like when I was 13, 14, that I was very, very skinny. And I said, yeah, that's when I was taking ballet, right? When I was a ballet dancer, because I was a ballet dancer right up, you know, for years, like, right up until, like, you know, like 6-7 years I was a ballet, you know, I took ballet, and I loved ballet. I loved it. But the things they don't talk to you about is, like, how they expect you to look a certain way and be a certain weight, basically cookie cutter. Everyone has to look the same. You have to be uniform, especially if you're, you know, a core dancer, right? And they comment, and yeah, and the ballet instructor commented about my weight.
I was 13, right? And I told Ron that I was like, I was 13, 14 years old. I'm going through puberty. My body is changing, right? I'm having to like, it's growing up and I'm having to adjust to these changes. And yeah, I got pretty curvy, right? Like my hips, I got the hips, right? And yeah, and the ballet instructor basically telling me that I needed to be 5 or 10 pounds lighter. And Ron's like, you weren't even fat. And he's just like, and even if you were, like, he's like, you're still a pretty girl.
Hey.
And I said, yeah. And I was like, yeah. An adult told me, a 13, 14-year-old child, that I needed to be 5 or 10 pounds lighter because, quote, there are no fat ballerinas. Yeah. Thought it was totally appropriate to say that to a child. Yep. And so it caused a lot of issues for me. Like, I was already like an insecure little nerdy kid. And yeah, and it was just like, well, yep. And my grandparents and my mom noticed and my dad noticed that I was like barely eating, like, or I would limit my eating, be like, well, and yeah, and it causes EDs, right? Where I would bargain with myself, be like, well, I'll just have like, I'll eat this bowl of rice and then I'll just have like one cookie and then that's it, right? That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. And my grandmother was worried and she said she noticed, and then she noticed me going from like being relatively happy around them to just like shutting down and not talking to anyone and not even talking to my family about what I was dealing with. Right? Yeah, so and I remember mentioning it to Normal, going like, am I losing my mind? And I said, is it bad that this bothers me? And bless Normal, she's my bestie, and was like, no, like, girl, yeah, you're right, that's just fucked up, right? Because I lost 150 pounds, right? I'm like trying to get healthier, trying to be healthier. And yes, over this past year, I did lose a little more weight. Like I said, I'm not skinny. I'm still curvy. I'm still fat. I don't think of fat as a bad word for me, right? But I'm a lot healthier than I was. Like I said, I lost 150 pounds, and then over this past year, apparently I lost another 50 pounds because all the stress with like Ron and everything, right? But I said something about, because some of my family, and actually a couple of Ron's family who I'm civil with, but I don't really get along with, they kept making comments about my weight loss. Yeah, right? Like, they had nothing to say to me when I was a little heavier, right? About like, oh, you look nice, nothing like that, which is fine. But then telling me, oh, you look great. They're like, oh, wow, you lost weight. You look so good, right? And I'm just like, and it definitely bothered me, right? And I'm like, so when I was heavier, oh, I don't look good at all, right? I don't, but oh, I drop a bunch of weight, and because because I was trying to get healthy, and then I dropped some weight because I'm stressed the fuck out about my husband being in the hospital, right? And him fighting for his life. And y'all are like, oh, you look great. And I'm just like, this has been like one of the worst fucking years of my life. And one of the reasons I lost the weight was because I was stressed out. Norl would gently scold me, like asking me, because I would visit Ron, pretty much almost every day at the hospital and sit with him. And then I would come home, right? And she would check in on me, ask me how I was doing. And Norl would gently scold me and be like, girl, did you eat today? Did you have food? Did you have lunch? Did you have dinner? Right? And a couple of times they'd be like, oh, I got so busy I forgot to eat. And she would, she'd be like, I love you, but you need to go eat, girl. She's like, you better go eat. And she's like, you need some food. She's like, just eat something, okay? Yeah, Norl did that for me, right? Yeah, but like, when I asked her, I was just like, is it weird that this bothers me, that they're basically, oh, I lost weight, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, you look good. Oh, you lost weight. Oh, you look great. Right? And I'm like, so I was like, you have no idea the reason about why I lost the weight, do you? Right? Yeah, because sometimes it's not like something positive. Sometimes it's something like the person is going through something, like they're sick, right? Like maybe they're fighting an illness, or it's like medication that's like causing it, or in my case, like a very stressful, like catastrophic event, you know, in our life. And they're like, "Oh, you look good," and I was just like, "Am I weird for having that bother me?" Right? Yeah. And Noral reassured me and was my friend and said no. She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "It's weird," you know, just like because it's like, "Oh yeah." Right, nothing to say when I was a little heavier, but then the minute I lose weight, suddenly it's like, "Oh, you look great, girl. Good for you. Good for you." And I'm just like, you really all think that like being skinny is the be all and end all, huh? Right? Or like, or the weird shit about like quote skinny culture. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it's like that. Yeah, no, that's always wrong. Yeah, and it kind of weirded me out. And I'm just like, so I'm trying to, it was just like, this happened because I was stressed the fuck out, right? And yes, I was trying to remember to eat and stuff, but like it's very stressful. And Ron even said something about it too, because I was just like, I noticed I lost weight, and Ron was like, it's the stress, isn't it? He's like, it was the stress of the situation, and I said, yeah, that was part of it. And Ron was like, I'm so sorry, honey. He's like, I'm so sorry. That he's like, I'm so sorry to put you through this. And and I told him, like, you didn't get sick on purpose. Yeah. And it bothered Ron too, because people were commenting about his weight, right, when he first got home from the hospital, like commenting about how thin he was. And and like his mom kind of said something, like she spoke without thinking, and I gently chided her about that, where she commented that Ron would look so thin that his face looked gaunt, right? She commented it, like, I mean, at least she said it to his face, right? But it upset Ron. It bothered him, because he was like, what the hell? He's like, I almost died. He's just like, I know that I don't look good right now, right? And he's like, but he's just like, why the hell was she, why the hell are they like commenting on that? He's like, they know what I went through. He's like, they know what happened to me, right? Yeah. And when his mom said that, I looked at her and I said, please apologize to Ron right now. And she said, I beg your pardon. Yeah. And I said, I know that you're worried about him. We are all worried about him. I was like, but I was like, y'all constantly commenting about how thin he is when he's working very hard to try and get better is not helping. I was like, you all know that he was in the hospital. You know what happened. You know that he was in the ICU. You know what he went through. And I was just like, so commenting constantly about like how skinny he is, like how thin he looks, how sickly he looks. I was like, that's not helping. I was like, that is not helping, right? And and she actually listened to me, and she did apologize. She said, you're right. She's like, I'm really sorry. She's like, I'm sorry, son. And Ron, like how he squeezed my hand, because sometimes when Ron's holding my hand, he squeezes my hand when he gets anxious, right? And I, and I squeeze back, to let him know, like, yeah, I'm here. I got you. Right. And he leaned over and whispered to me, like, thank you, honey. And I said, of course. Right. Yeah. Because he was telling me like how much it bothered him. Right. And he told one of our friends that, like, we were sitting there chatting, and he said he was trying to get back to his normal weight. And he said, but it's really hard. And he's like, and I don't like how bad I look. And I said, I don't think you look bad. I was just like, you were sick. And I was like, you'll put the weight back on, right? And I told him it's not going to happen overnight. I was like, right? Like, he's like, what do you always tell me? Like, it's not going to happen overnight. You just gotta be patient, and it'll happen, right? And he was just like, you're right, yeah. And then the good news is, well, he did get back to his normal weight. Like, he's back to his healthy weight. His doctor was really happy about it, you know, and yeah. Because like he had Ron get like protein shakes, and he said, these help with like making you feel more full. And he's like, and also he's like, they will help you to like add, to like put back on some of your normal weight. Yeah. And and then the last doctor's appointment that he went to, like, was recently. Yeah, he said that Ron is fine, right? Like, he's doing fine. Everything looks good. His numbers look good. And yeah, he's back to his regular weight. Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, but it was like people commenting on it, it's just like, no, right? And like I said, like the whole thing with like the Ozempic stuff, and I'm just like, why is there insistence that everyone has to be skinny? it's just like people's
back in
bodies
our
come in
hands.
all shapes and
I hope we can
sizes, and
defend it this
nobody's health is like exactly the same as the next person's. So it just strikes me as really odd. And I know people are like, oh, it's Hollywood, but it's not just Hollywood, because I see like TikTok videos all the time, right? And I just scroll past them about talking about like how you have to look a certain way, you have to be a certain way, and like and yeah, and I think like Cypher was talking about it when I was lurking in her stream. Yeah, like, you know, like not knowing what the hell skinny culture was. Yeah, because I was like the same way. Because they're like, yeah, like, yeah, like there was a video TikTok and they're like talking about like, oh yeah, looking a certain way and like calling it skinny culture. And I'm like, what the fuck is skinny culture? Right? Right? Like, what the fuck is that? Right? And just like this obsession of like, well, you have to be skinny. If you're not skinny, right? If you're not like rail thin, then you're obviously not attractive. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, that is ridiculous. I was just like, not everybody is a size 2 or a size 4. I was like, each person's body is different and each person's health is different. And it's really weird to like insist that everyone has to look exactly the same, right? And then like commenting on a person's body, like commenting on a person's body or commenting on like what they look like. And it's just like, please leave people alone. Because yeah, I saw like people being mean about Pamela Anderson about her not wearing makeup and being like, put the makeup back on. And I'm like, she doesn't have to wear makeup if she doesn't want to. And I was just like, she isn't, you know, and people using the excuse, well, you're in the public eye, you're supposed to look a certain way. I was like, according to whom? According to you? So it's like, she doesn't have to wear makeup if she doesn't want to. And she looks fine, right? She looks fine. And they're like, well, she looks old. It's just like, yeah, because she is old. She's older. Guess what? People age. People get old. People get gray hair, right? You get wrinkles. You know, sometimes your body ages. And it's just like, I don't know what this obsession is with insisting that people have to look like they're like fucking 25. That's not how that works. I've been 25, been there, done that, you know, wrote the album. I don't want to fucking do it again. I did it already. I already did it. It's fine, right? And the other side of that is aging is a gift, you know, and people may not see it that way. And yeah, some days I feel sad about being a little old lady, but then I remind myself that, you know, that while almost everyone can grow up, not everyone gets to grow old. You understand? Like Ron and I, you know, Norrell too, like so many of us, right? Like speaking as an older person, have lost people that we've loved and cared about. And there are a couple of people that I love dearly, right? That were my friends or my family that didn't get to grow old because they died young, right? And so, like, you understand? Aging is a gift. Not everyone gets to grow old, right? So to sit there and insist that people have to look like they're, yeah, she was 28. Yeah, like my cousin, he died like 2 days after his 19th birthday, okay? And, you know, and killed by a drunk driver. And if that person had just taken a cab home, had a designated driver, called for a ride, my cousin would be alive with us. And he might have been married with kids, you know, like he had plans with his girlfriend, right? They were planning their future about, yeah, like, and that's the other thing too, is like he had asked her to marry him and she said yes, right? Like, who knows? They might have been married and had kids and he would be here with us, right? Yeah, same thing with Norrell's cousin, you know, like, not everyone gets to be old. And so it just is really wild to me that there are people that sit there and act like it's so awful. It's such an affront for women to age, for people to age. And it's just like, you know, that's a gift, right? Like, that is a gift, you know? And like, I know it can be scary, all the changes that come with aging, right? But it's part of the process of life. It's part of the process of being a human being.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Right? So it's just really wild to me that people will comment and comment about like, well, why aren't you wearing makeup? And it's just like, women don't exist for your gaze. Okay? We're more than, you know, a pretty face. We are our own person with our own thoughts, our own dreams, our own hopes, our own ideals, right? And to sit there and like just, you know, reduce us to Like, we have to wear makeup, we have to dress a certain way. No, we don't. And if you were the kind of person that thinks that, then the problem is you. Because, like, I don't always wear makeup. I don't always dress up because I'm tired. I'm tired, right? Like, yeah, I'll do my nails once in a while, right? Because I like doing that. But I don't always wear makeup, and I don't have to. It's just like, we don't wear the makeup. Yeah, like, to the men, to the people who are like, well, you have to, because I've seen women be fucking mean about this shit too. Like, well, you have to wear makeup. No, we don't. And no, you don't. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's your body. It's your face. And nobody gets to tell you, like, what to do with your own body. Seriously. Like, yeah, not everyone is gonna want to wear makeup or do their hair, and, like, some of us are just fucking tired. And it's just like, just let people be. Just let people be. Hi, Golden.
Nelson's back in our hands.
I like your little
We can
emote.
defend it this time.
Okay, where is the guy I'm supposed to talk to? I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Somebody about... Was it you? Oh, Corporal
Took
Sterling.
some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Oh. Have you seen anything suspicious
As a matter
around
of fact,
here?
It's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a
I
habit
never
of
seen
looking
her
all
with
around,
makeup.
not
Yeah,
just
and I'm
where I'd
sure she's
expect to find
beautiful,
trouble.
right?
Old habit,
Because she's
but
a
it
nice
saved my hide
person.
on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower.
Oh.
That's the third time I've spied those lights, mind you.
1
And
in the
every time
morning.
I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Okay, thanks for the
No
information.
trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet
Yeah, I think
place
we have to,
snuggle
like,
up.
wait around at, like,
That light
1
is mighty
a.m.
consistent. Always there at 1 a.m.
Yeah, so
Might be
I think
worth
we have
a
to,
look.
like, stay at 1 a.m. and we have to, like, follow the
Always a
person.
pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
I can't remember. I think we're supposed to, like, follow the person. Okay. I put a spell on you. I put a spell on you. Okay. So I guess we have to tell that guy about it. Yeah, like, I'll do, sometimes I'll do lipstick. Sometimes I'll do, like, my favorite, like, red lipstick. Or I'll do, lipstick and, like eyeshadow and, like, mascara, right? But I do that for me, right? And Ron knows that I do that for me, and he doesn't care, right? He says that I'm beautiful no matter what because he loves me, which, and I love him too. And he knows that I don't think of myself as pretty or beautiful or any of that, right? So anytime he says, like, you're beautiful, or hi beautiful, and I say I'm not beautiful, and he's like, yes you are. He's like, you're beautiful to me, and he's like, I say it like I see it. Yeah, and he knows that I have, like, body image issues, right? But he still, like, tells me he loves me and tells me that I'm pretty and that I'm beautiful and that I'm beautiful to him, which is very sweet. So it's just like, oh, okay, right? And he's the same way, when I tell him he's handsome, and he's like, no. I'm like, well, you're handsome to me, right? And I said, you have a beautiful heart, and he's just like, well, so do you, right? Yeah. And part of that is because of his mom when he was younger, like, saying kind of mean stuff about his looks, right? And it, and that's the thing. And I told him, I was like, I'm sorry that your mom was your first bully. And he was like, she wasn't. And I looked at him, I gave him a look, and he said, oh, he's like, I guess she kind of was, huh? I was like, yeah. I was like, if she's always commenting that you basically, like, making fun of you, right, about how you look. And I was like, then yes, she was your first bully, right? And he's just like, oh, he's like, I didn't even think of it that way. I'm like, yeah. And there are parents who do that, which makes me sad, because, like, that's your kid. You're supposed to love your kid. You're supposed to. And, like, I can't understand the parents who are, like, unkind to their kids. I sent you a picture of her in DMs. I think I remember seeing pictures of her before that you posted, Golden. And yeah, I remember Golden Dragon Fan being very pretty. But of course she is, because, like I said, she's a nice person, right? And when a person has a beautiful heart and a beautiful soul, that always shines through.
Go on through, soldier.
Hello. I'm trying to find... What was I trying to find? Oh, right.
I don't know. I think we're supposed to... Am I supposed to talk to that Curtis guy? Curtis? Wait, are you Curtis?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
What?
You're back.
Yes, I'm back. Have you noticed anything suspicious
now, what
lately?
kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as
Oh,
worrisome.
Anders is back.
He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check
We
up
actually
on
got him back. Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White.
Corporal White?
White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Okay.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place.
Are you... Wait, I'm sorry. She said classy place with sarcasm. I was like, I'm sorry. Are you disparaging the sex workers?
I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Okay, tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs
The
of forced entry,
whitewash. Oh,
but
no.
I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code.
Hi, Common. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream.
Equipment. If you can find out any more,
we did some
I'd be interested
things.
to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Carrie Boyd has had enough of everybody's bullshit.
Yep. See you around.
Yeah, we cleared out the fiends from Vault 3. We did some favors for a guy here, and now we're looking into some other things. How was Where Winds Meet? Everyone's been playing that. I think Rose was playing that, and it looked really neat. Yeah, she was petting all the kitty cats. Yes, hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and go follow our friend Common Rider. Go say hello. You can check out Where Winds Meet. You can check out some Baldur's Gate. You can check out all kinds of really cool story games. Yeah, and hang out with a very kind, welcoming community as well. And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Find all the cats and pet them. It's great. Yeah, Rose was finding all the kitty cats, and I think there was a kitty cat. I think it was named like Force Pedal Push, and I started giggling. I was like, wait, that's yeah. It was like the cat was named after like flower petals, like Pedal Force, and I was just like, okay, that's cute. Yeah, and hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cute cozy games. We play older games too. Does it count as ears burning if I'm lurking to hear Rose's name? Yes. Hi, Nayar. Yes, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yes. Yes. And hi, Nayara. We also talked about you. We said that you're a cute little pudding. Because my fave is Top Scholar. Is that a smartest kitty, I assume? Oh, definitely the smartest kitty cat. Yeah, we were talking about like how like if I hear that somebody's like mean to Nayara, I instantly get mad because Nayara is my friend, and I'm like, okay, who we fighting? I have Chanclas. And Rose laughed at that and was like, yeah, it's just like, Nayara's a sweetheart. Like, why the hell are you being mean to a sweetheart? Right? And I was like, yeah, and I agreed. I said, yes, Nayara's a sweetheart, and Nayara is a cute, sweet little pudding. I was like, you don't be mean to cute, sweet little pudding people. I would object to being called a pudding, but it's true. So it's like, well, I know. I said that, and Ron was like brushing his teeth, and he came out because I guess he heard pudding, and he goes, I like pudding. And I was like, I know you do, honey. He was like, I like pudding. And I was like, we were calling Nayara a sweet little pudding. And Ron went, yeah, and Ron thought about it for a minute. He nodded. He goes, yeah, that tracks. He's like, Nyara is pretty sweet. That's okay. I like Ron. Yeah, the way he just popped out and was like, I like pudding. And, just, and I was just like, yes. Yeah, I went on a stretch break. Yeah, I went on a stretch break a little after that. And that's when he did that. He was just like, I like pudding. And I was like, I know you do. I like pudding too. But I told him, but we were talking about Nyara being a sweet, cute little pudding. And he was just like, and he was really thinking about it. He goes, yeah, he's like, that tracks. Nyara is pretty sweet. I was just like, oh, okay. Right. And he's like, anyway, I'm going to bed. And I was just like, all right. Right. And then he looks at me. He's just like, hey, I was like, do you want me to order pudding with our grocery order, for delivery this weekend? And he goes, yeah, I really want pudding now. And I said, okay. Just the mention of pudding. And Ron's just like, I really want pudding now. He's like, can we get pudding? He's like, can you please order pudding for me? And I was like, sure, I can order pudding for you. And he was just like, okay. I was like, well, yeah, so we have to investigate the late night break-ins. Wait, it says we can look through White's things? Whitewash? Oh, look through his personal effects. In the concourse area? Wait, he has a locker? He has a locker? Yes. I also talked about like how you shared your Filipino Barbie with me, Nayara. Like where you showed me your Filipino Barbie and you were talking to me about like little outfits for her. Yeah. And I said yes, because it was really sweet. I was just like, oh, Nayara shared the Barbie doll with me. Still need to make clothes for her. Yeah. Yeah, but I thought that was really sweet. I was like, oh, Nayara shared the Filipino Barbie with me? What? I was like, oh, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I could make all kinds of. One of my friends, she has some Filipino dolls. Yeah, she's Filipina too, and she made like a little dress with the colors of the Filipino flag. Yeah, the flag of the Philippines. She made like a little dress for her Barbie. It's really cute. Yeah, just like it has the colors. Yeah, she made the dress in the colors of the Filipino flag. Um, and then she did like yeah, and then she did like for the sun, she did like a little crown for her, and she has like little bracelets that look like the sun. And I was like, that's really cute. And she's like, yep. Yeah, and she told me like the bracelet and the little crown took forever because she used like the little perler beads to like make it like really tiny perler beads. She's like, it was worth it because she's cute. And she was, but it took forever. And I was like, oh. Open cabinet, We're supposed to look in this guy's locker, but I don't know. How do we know which locker is his? Cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. It says we are on the concourse, right? Wait. Oh, this locker. Is this your locker? Armor case? Armor case. Foot locker.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
Okay.
defend it this time.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. How do I know which? Okay, how do I know which thing is his? What the heck? Sorry, y'all. It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me about the ads. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. All right, so I'll be right back. Let me just put the be right back ups. Sorry about that, y'all. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry, y'all. The timer didn't go up to warn me that we had an ad break coming up, and then it just like ran the freaking ad. So sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to find this guy's locker. It says I have to look it up because I'm like, all right. It says take the first left turn. Yeah, I'm supposed to find Corporal White's journal, and it says it's in a locker, right? Okay, so here's the doors. Okay, so this is the concourse. You come in the door. Blah 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 blah. Big room, first left. There's no locker here. Oh wait, I found it. Corporal White's journal. What's in the box? Okay. World map, journal. Journal. Nope, wrong one. Corporal White's journal. Weeba, thank you. I pulled a log from the East Pump Station computer for last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. I know I'm onto something. West side, South Cistern, 1011, 1027, 1035, 1005, 1010. Okay. So he was keeping track of the water? He was like, there's something going on. Talk to Dazzle about the missing Corporal White. Who the fuck is Dazzle? Dazzle? Who the fuck is... Wait, is Dazzle a sex worker? Like, is... That does definitely sound like a stage name. Razzle dazzle them, and they'll never catch wise. Razzle dazzle them.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Razzle dazzle. I gotta watch Chicago again. That's such a good musical. So fun. I mean, Cell Block Tango. We reference it all the time. It's like, he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. It's like, he had it coming. It was like, he had it coming. It was like, yep. Oh, like razzle dazzle, yes. Like, razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle them. And they'll never catch wise. Yep, like razzle dazzle. But is she dazzling? Or he? Or they? You never know. You never know. You never know. Okay, I guess we have to go to the Strip North Gate. I think Dazzle works at Gamora? Hello, I have passport. Bye-bye. They're like, okay. Do. Oh, they cleaned up the dead body. That's mostly reassuring. Do. Girl, I'm just saying. Like, come on. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, like, we're paying you for a service. Don't you think you could, I don't know, maybe, like, try to put in a little more effort? Talk about phoning it in. I mean, like, I want to believe you, but the passion is not there. Where's the passion? We're like, oh no, mom's critiquing the sex workers again. Like, seriously, more passion, more energy. Rex agrees. Rex agrees. Hello.
Check my moves, honey.
Okay. Well. Oh.
I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style.
She left the passion in her pants. She looked at... Okay, that was funny. She looked at Rex. She's like, I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style. I was just like, you know what? Here,
hey,
here,
lady.
have...
Looking for a good time?
I mean, just for that joke alone, you should definitely get some extra caps. She's like, I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style. This is like awesome. Top tier dad joke.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Do I have to? Oh wait, I have a holdout weapon. Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Will I? Will I? Will I? He's like, yes. Why? Just like, I don't know. I feel like, Okay, we have to find somebody named Dazzle. Dazzle. Okay, Dazzle. Dazzle. Wait, is it the lady in the garden? Do. One of my uncles has that symbol on his truck. Well, one of my titos. And yeah, actually, so, okay, oh my god, get this. My mom has never seen Absolutely Fabulous, right? And my sister and I love AbFab. My mom got to the episode with the porn mags. Oh god, the Omertas, right?
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
What? He's fine. Rex is fine.
Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here.
Rex is fine. He was sick, but now he's better. We got him a new brain and everything. Yeah, and my mom really, really loves Patsy. I mean, Patsy and Adina, she loves both of them, but she thinks Patsy, yeah, Joanna Lumley is Patsy. She thinks Patsy is hilarious, right? Wait, sorry, but well, I mean, they are cannibals. You know, it's like they think that nobody knows that they're cannibals, but they are totally 100% cannibals. Like, it's so obvious, the creepy masks and everything. And they're just like, no, we're not cannibals. I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, so my sister has been watching with her, and she was cracking up. She's like, you gotta hear this. And I was like, what? So they got to the episode where, like, they found, like, her, you know, Adina's son, whose face, she can never remember his face, and Saffron's always having to show her pictures of him and being like, that's him, that's your son. Like, Saffron's her daughter, right? But it's really funny, right? Because they found, like, some of his, you know, erotic magazines. When they mention it every second, right? They're like, you look delicious. Yeah, but they got to the part, right, where Saffron is, like, telling them that the magazines are offensive to women, right? And Joanna, like I said, like, they are so fucking funny together, right? But Patsy, right, they're like, she's like, oh my god, I can't believe how you're looking at these, right? The porn magazines. She's just like, oh my god, right? And Saffron says, it's offensive to women. Right? She's like, it's offensive to women. And there's Patsy, like, doesn't miss a beat. Says, what? She's like, what do you bloody mean? She's the one holding the whip. And my sister says that my mom is cackling. My mom is cackling and goes, I mean, she has a point. She's like, the woman is the, how you say, the dumb, what? And my sister said the dominatrix. She's like, yeah, she the dominatrix. She have the whip. So yeah, like, she got the power. She's fine. But my mom thought that was hilarious, just like busted out cackling. Yeah, when Patsy was like, what the hell, what do you bloody mean? She's the one holding the whip. And my mom thought it was the most hilarious thing. Like, she's just cackling. I says, was she not wrong? You know, the dominatrix. Yeah, that's her job. Oh, right. And my mom was like, that's her job. You know, you get the money up front, and you know, she's like, make your money, okay? Yeah, so I was like, so our mom is enjoying Absolutely Fabulous. And yeah, my sister was like, yeah, like, and my mom just flat out said that Patsy's her favorite. She's like, I like her. She said that Patsy seems like she's a good time. You know, like, she's a good time. She's like, that's the friend you go dancing and party with. She's like, you go dancing, have fun. Do you need your song? Do you need your song, little kitten? See, this guy has better moves. See what I'm talking about? Better shimmies. Better shimmies. Have you been having too much fun? Have you been having too much fun playing your museum game? Kitten's having fun rescuing all the animals. All right. One soft kitty for Norrell. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. One of us assume Dom's like their job. Yeah, one of my friends, you know, she's very open about it. She actually gives, like, educational talks about it. She is a dom, and yeah, she loves her job. She loves it. You know, she's like, yeah, she's just like, I'm good at what I do. She's like, so might as well get paid for it. Uh, it's like, there you go. You found a tiger. Ooh, nice. I've never played 2 Point Museum. Is it fun? Like, it's not first person, is it? Like, I think it's just like overhead, like map kind of thing. It looks fun. Every time I watch Hannah play it, it looks really really neat. Um, yes. Nope, it top down. Oh. I've never played them, but they look fun. Should I? I don't know. Should I try a 2 Point Museum game sometime? I don't know. Where is the person? It's a lot of management stuff, but it's so much fun. Ooh, good on her. Yes.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yes, I know the strip's stirred up lately. Um, I'll think about it. Something to consider. Yes, good on her. Yes, she also gives like educational talks about, yeah, like the club she works at. She gives educational talks about, proper safety, and consent and safe words, as well as proper safe aftercare, and she educates about like different kinks, about what to do, what not to do, about the importance of consent. She also educates on why 50 Shades of Grey is terrible, and about the dangers and harm it causes, in the kink community. Yep. And yeah, she also talks about, like the importance of like safe words and consent, and, like about like when the person uses a safe word, you stop, right? And, also about, also educates about proper aftercare, for the various, things. Yeah, she's awesome. She's been doing it for years. And yeah, she's like an awesome person. She and I've been friends for like something like 20 plus years. Yeah, she's really awesome. Like, and yeah, and she's right, because people were like, oh, 50 Shades of Grey. I'm like, please, no. God, no. 50 Shades of Grey is horrible. Right? Like, I'm sorry to people who like those books, but it set up a very dangerous, uneducated precedent about kink communities. Okay? Because yeah, I don't really talk about it a lot because, it's nobody's business, but there are definitely kinks that I have, that I have talked to Ron about. Yeah. Right? And yeah, you have to have like a set. The thing is like the issue I have with 50 Shades of Grey, and what many of us in the kink community have issue with, is the lack of research and the lack of education in those books. Like, yes, it's fiction. Yes, it's erotica. That's fine. What is not fine is the fact that, Mr. Grey, is horrid. Exactly. Is that the things that are done to that lady are not done with consent. Okay, he just like sprung that on her, instead of, because you do have to have an open and honest dialogue with your partner or partners about all the things. Yeah, Norl does, and there's consent in them. They are consensual. Oh, yeah, I like Norl's stuff. Norl's stories are really, really good. And Ron teases me. He's like, yeah, he teases me, kitten. He says, "Are you reading more of Norl's porn?" And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "It's erotica." I was like, "It's erotic fiction." He's like, "You're reading Norl's porn." He's like, "Norl wrote more porn." Yeah, and he's like, "Honey, I'm teasing you." He's like, "I don't care." But a couple of times, Ron has like come over and read over my shoulder. Right, and I look up and he's like, right, because I didn't know he was behind me, and I'm reading one of the chapters, and I'm just like, oh yeah, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is pretty good. And all of a sudden I hear Ron go, ooh, oh my, he's like, oh, spicy. Scared the shit out of me because I didn't know he was there. And I was like, oh, I was like, I didn't know you were reading over my shoulder. Some dubious consent most have pretty involved consent talks, yes. And Norl also does trigger warnings, right? Norl also does trigger warnings at the beginning of her stories. It's like, hey, this is in here, this is in here. which I genuinely appreciate. Yeah, but Ron snuck up behind me. I did not know he was there, and he was just like, "Ooh, spicy," and scared the shit out of me. And I was just like, "Seriously, man?" And he's like, "What? I was curious what you were reading." And I was like, "It's one of Norrell's stories." He's like, "Oh," he's like, "More," and he goes, "More kitten porn," and I was just like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I was just like, Yep, and he's just like, more kitten porn, and I'm just like, okay. But yes, 50 Shades of Grey is terrible because like because the ignorance and the very obvious lack of research into the BDSM and BDSM community, into BDSM facts and and the rules, and yeah, it does a disservice to the kink community, and many of us do not like it because it's dangerous. Okay, it is dangerous to not do the proper research and to educate. Yeah, which is why my friend, does those lectures, does those talks, because she's like, she's like, it's not surprising that so many people are not aware that there's a correct and proper way to do things. Please don't say kitten porn ever again. I know, I'm so sorry. Ron's the one that said it. It was like his words, and I'm just like, dude, no. No. Yeah, because we call Norrell kitten, because she is a kitten. Yeah, it's just like, oh no. Wait. I was doing something. You were doing something? What was I doing? Well, we sang you your song, and you said you got lost in the museum. We sang you your sleepy song, so you could have good dreams. So you could have good dreams. Where the heck is this lady? Are you Dazzle? Oh, that is not who I thought it was. I thought it was a different girl. Well, all right. I was going to bed. Yes, the mention of like kink and Nora was like, oh, that book is horrible. Just like, yeah, the movie isn't much better. Yes. Good night, Miss Kitten. I love your face. Have sweet dreams. And I think Nyara and Golden are here, and I'm sure Rose is lurking in the shadows, ready with all the fire. I was reading about that. I know, me too. I'm just like, I hate that thing. Um, yeah, same thing with Twilight. Like, no offense to the people who like Twilight, but there are definitely some problematic things in in that series, and I'm like, no. Good night, kitten. Okay, so this is Dazzle. Hello, Dazzle.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle.
I like her
What can I do
voice.
for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
You ever spend time with a trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR.
Okay.
Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Okay. Where are you from?
Well, now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask.
Oh.
To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts.
Oh, okay.
I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess.
Oh.
We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me.
They bought you?
As bad
like
as it can
like
be
you're a
some days
car?
in here, it's better than living in that dump.
Okay, goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for your time, ma'am. I mean, like listening to 50 Shades was when Chuckles the Clown from Legends of a Mattress read it. Oh no. Oh, that made me so sad. She's like, wow, no one cares enough to ask. And I'm like, girl. It's just like, and she's like, the Omertas bought me. And I'm like, what, like you were a car? What the fuck? God, the Omertas are garbage people. Like, holy shit, they're garbage. And it's just like, this poor lady. I'm like, girl. I was like, you know what? If you can get out of here and go work for yourself, okay? And charge what you're worth. Make them pay all the caps. Because you're worth more than this. Okay? Like, seriously. Ugh, fucking Omertas. I'm sorry, that low-key bothers me. Just like, yeah, they bought me. Like she's a fucking car. And I'm like, seriously? The fuck is wrong with y'all? We are so gonna torch this place to the ground.
Don't like no trouble in their place.
I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry, what? What? How much trouble? Yeah! Yeah! They're like, no! They're like, MJ, no! Stop being chaos! Bleh! This is what I think of your trouble.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're like, the only one allowed to carry guns is Dish. And I'm just like, you do know that people can just punch you in the nards, right? Right? They can just punch you in the nards and be done with it? Yeah. Yeah. For killing sex workers when they get, yeah. When they don't like them and stuff. I know, it really pisses me off. Yeah, it really pisses me off. Cause I'm like, no, that's bullshit. Oh, they're garbage. They're garbage. Boone, you good? I gotta check your stuff, Boone. He's like, okay.
What is it?
Nothing? Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I know. I've taken his hat off before. And then he got mad and he was like, I'd like my hat back, please. And I'm just like, okay, that's fair. Yep, I decided not to push it because I have a feeling he would probably shoot me if I did not give him back his hat. Okay, Sharecropper Farms. Oh, I know where this is. I know, and like, what's their version of uppity? It's just like, seriously, it's just like, a woman breathes wrong, she's uppity. And it's just like, please fuck off, sir. It's just like, please fuck all the way off, sir. Okay. So here we are. La la la. La 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 la. Actually, no. Ricky Schroeder is problematic too. He went from being a cute kid to being problematic as fuck. So it's just like, nope, this is why we can't have nice things. Same thing with Scott Baio. This is why we never want Charles in charge of us. Ever. Oh. So it's like, Charles in charge of our days. No, we do not want Charles in charge of us. He sucks. Charles sucks. They're worse than White Gloves because they're horrendous at hiding it and so cartoonishly evil. It's funny. Yeah, I'm like the Omertas. I'm just like, you giving people a hard time? Giving people a hard time? Okay, so I think he lives in here. Wait, how do I get in the gate? Okay, hang on. Where is the gate thing? Is there a gate thing? Give us the gate key. What gate key? Okay. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! And for my next trick, yeah, I mean, Mr. House too is kind of cartoonishly, you know, evil too, in a way. Is this the Sharecropper Barracks? Wait, is it the barracks that I have to go to? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Hello, we're coming in. Bienvenue, welcome in. Come on in. Wait, are you... Okay, Sharecropper... Trent Bascom? Oh, are you Trent? Trent. Hello, Trent.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told that he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way.
Oh.
White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. That stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere.
Romanowski?
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Adios. Hasta luego. Are you Private Ortega? Nope, you're not Private. Private Ortega... Lewowski? Romanowski? Morgan Blake? Is there... Nope, they're not here.
They are not here. Wait, can I take this? Nope, don't do it. Are they outside maybe? Was somebody stealing water? That seems to be the consensus. Okay, let me look on the map. Local map. Oh, looks like they're down there, I think. Romanowski. Romanowski. That sounds Russian. Or it could be Polish. You never know. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Romanowski. Alright, let me see. Crap, now they're behind me. Fuck. Hello? I'm looking for Romanowski? Are you Romanowski? Are you... Oh, you're Romanowski.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone in McCarran
I do not want to join
you in
the
right
army.
direction.
Looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even.
Oh,
I didn't buy
okay.
any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Okay. Intelligence and crops on the West Side. The apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Okay, you haven't heard anything more from
Haven't
White?
seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares him AWOL.
I don't think he's AWOL. Okay, you tell me about the followers
They're
of the
based out of the
apocalypse.
old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that.
Do you have something against
He's
White?
a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular
Okay,
trooper like
come
the
on,
rest of
man.
us.
That's not nice.
Yes, please do.
Wow, this guy's kind of an asshole. Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few.
Okay.
We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Or you could, I don't know, maybe like help the people that are actually from here.
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get
Okay.
the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll
Once
take
again,
you
the
all the way to
military
the lake.
appropriating shit that doesn't belong to them. Lovely. Goodbye.
Carry on.
I know they're like government and, you know, oh, we maintain order. But, like, seriously, they really wonder why people don't want them here. It's like you're kind of moving in and you're, like, talking about, like, annexing everything. And it's like, people don't like that, man. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I'm just saying. Just saying.
We don't need the NCR.
Noted. Miguel's pawn shop. Do. Hey, Miguel, I think I'm supposed to do something for...
Here to do business?
Show me what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. Do I have anything that I can sell? No. Stimpack? No. Does he have anything? Miscellaneous ammo. Oh, Miguel has stuff. Weapons. Lead pipe. Oh. That could come in handy. Lever action. Okay, spiked knuckles. Oh boy. Oh boy. Reading glasses. Reading glasses? Burke troublemaker outfit. That sounds terrible. Camera. I might. No 308s. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Yep. Alright. We have to find a person.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
I thought you said you don't need the NCR, and now you're like, yeah, I guess they're cool. Casa Madrid Apartments. House Madrid? Is that where he went to? House Madrid. Okay. Casa Madrid Apartments. Oh. Were we here before? No, that was the gray. Who are you? Pretty Sarah?
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here.
I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you
no,
could say. And my
no.
arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
I know. Oh my god. I'm not a whore, you ugly bitch. Oh my goodness. I would not say that to her. Oh my god, that's so mean. Sure know how to make a girl
Just
feel
need
welcome.
to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp.
Oh.
All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy.
Oh, I did not
Sweetie's
expect
a
a
house
Jimmy.
favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes him old.
Okay, again,
Jimmy's
really,
more
there's
of a
nothing wrong with being
specialist.
old.
I only hear good things.
Okay, you're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I
Okay.
just run things.
How did you get burned so
We
badly?
don't talk about that. Next topic.
Okay, you're right. That's fair. My apologies.
You know where to find me.
I mean, honestly, I didn't know that she was burned. I thought she was just like wearing like really, really deep blush. And I was like, hey, that's what you're into, lady. Okay, so we're supposed to find somebody. Ugh. Seriously? What do you use these rooms for? Oh dear. This is a very questionable, concerning room. And I am scared to touch anything. I am scared to touch anything now. Oh boy. Very easy. Are you easy? Easy like Sunday morning? Wait, are you that Sweetie? Who was I supposed to talk to? I was supposed to talk to somebody named Tom Anderson. Wait, your name is you're Sweetie? Okay.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
Wow. Okay. Wow. You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Oh, okay. Would you make more money working on the
I got my
strip?
start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging.
Oof.
Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
You know what? That is a valid point. Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the strip.
Okay, goodbye.
You know you'll be back.
No offense, Sweetie, but you're not my type. She's like, what? I'm everyone's type. I'm like, girl, you're not. Like you look really nice, and I'm sure you do lots of great work. It's like, but you're not my type. If I'm being honest, when it comes to women, I actually prefer women with long hair. I love ladies with long tresses. Sorry. She's like, oh. I was like, sorry, that's just my preference. I like ladies with long hair. Long flowing locks. Sorry, not sorry. Also, tall, really tall, buff women who look like they can crush me in a hug, like Karlak. Ha 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 ha. So, no offense. But yeah, she's like, you'll be back. I was like, I really won't. I really won't be back. I'm sorry about it. I was like, but good luck with your with your business. Good luck with your business. Hope it all goes well. Okay, so let me see. I don't know where this Tom Anderson guy is. Like, I'm looking everywhere for him and I cannot find him. Okay, we might get in trouble for this. But we're gonna unlock the door. Hello, anyone in here? No? Tom Anderson? Bueller? No? Nothing? Where the heck is this guy? This is ridiculous. I was supposed to talk to this dude and he's like nowhere to be found. Hello? Are you in this room? Yep, if I get caught, well, it's bad. Hello, anyone in here? Nope. You've unlocked all of the doors. Okay, is he... Okay, wait. See, it's showing him or them as in here, and they're not in here. But I don't know where to look now. This is silly. Hello? No one? Really? Maybe he's downstairs? This is very silly. I'm running in circles. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, let's try downstairs then. Maybe we'll have better luck. Wait, oh, maybe he is in a different room. Open door? Hello? Seriously, does nobody clean this place? I'm just saying. Open door. Hello? Nope, not this one. Sheesh. It's like the worst game of hide and seek. Oh, here we go. Hello, Mr. Anderson? Oh, he's sleeping. Hey, sorry to wake you up so late, but we have to talk.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like.
What the hell?
I'll tell you the same thing.
It was easy to figure out that the entire water shortage points to you. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further.
What's insulting is that haircut. I'm just saying.
Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station
You
to divert
killed
water to the local
him?
cisterns from time to time.
What do I do? Do we turn him in? That's a crime, right? I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White. If I don't turn you in, will you stop stealing NCR water? You need to answer for your crime. Oh man. They're really charging them for water? You need to answer for your crime?
I'll surrender on one condition. You protect Westside's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman.
Okay, so he's willing to protect everybody. Okay, you have a deal.
Thank you. I won't make any trouble when they come for me.
I mean, I understand why he did it. But, like, damn, we have to tell... Boyd is gonna be pissed, though. She's gonna be really pissed. She's already, like, grumpy. This is gonna be, like, one more thing. But I will give him credit. He was like, hey, you know, please don't tell on them because they need water to survive. So he's like, he's willing to pay for the crime as long as the people of Westside are protected. So that I can respect, but it's not great that he killed Corporal White. Like, oh man, Boyd is gonna be pissed. Oof. I mean, at least he went peacefully? Although, wait, I know you. Which one were you again? Yeah, like, that's not great. And now we have to tell her, like, hey, one of your dudes is dead. And I know her. She's gonna throw a chair, flip a table. Oh, be like, what the fuck? Yeah, because like she chain smokes like a chimney, and I'm just like, this is gonna be one more thing that's gonna piss her off, and I have to tell her this. And I'm just like, she's not gonna be happy about this. I was like, she's gonna be really mad. Like, so yeah, we're gonna be like, good news, bad news. Like, good news, we found out what happened to Corporal White. Bad news, he is very dead.
You're back.
Yeah. I have an update on Corporal White.
I've already talked to Anderson, actually. Came in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing.
Oh!
First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you.
I mean...
This Dazzle must be some girl.
But
you...
Oh.
I owe you for this. You saved
Right.
me a lot of work. And
Okay.
I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Okay. Alright, what else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem
So
to
I get
remember
to
he was
get
the
all
man
the
to
stuff that
call on
the
if you needed
MPs
someone to get in
confiscated.
and get out
Interesting.
quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay. You said there have been
Not
deaths.
the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel.
Oop.
But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye
Good.
out.
The more guns you can recover,
The thing
more
is, it's
I'll
like
be
I've
able
been
to
kind
use
of
to
doing
shoot
some favors for
being inept.
Contreras, so oopsies. I mean, well, I mean, I'm not with
Yep.
the NCR,
See you
so
around.
you know, whoops. She said they're in the cells. Wait, in the cells, opposite the jail. Wait, where are the jail cells? Oh, is it where that Roman Legion asshole is holed up? I think. I'm pretty sure. She said I could take all the contraband, so yep. Okay. I think we have another ad break coming up. Ugh, that hour goes by fast.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Well, you don't, so there. Can we kill him? Neener, 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 you're in a cell. Oh, he's just like, wow. The nerve, the audacity. Oh, I'm allowed to... Ta-da! Oh! Boxing time. Dang, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Patriots Cookbook. La Fantoma. Mentats. Damn! Nice! Dang, she wasn't kidding. There was a lot of good shit in there. Okay. We're gonna save here. We have an ad break coming up. Okay, what was the next quest? Next quest is I have to investigate the late night break-ins. Dun dun dun. Oh wait. Well, we do have to talk to Contreras. I think enough time has passed that we can maybe pick up the contraband thing for Miguel. Yeah. Do. Okay. But I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Hi, Kuya. Hi, Kuya. Let me see if I can snooze the ads. Oh, okay. Because we had a raid, I can't snooze the ads. Okay, so we got a couple more minutes. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was Story of Seasons? How's Grand Bazaar? We need to get back to that. Yeah, I haven't played in a little while, so gotta get back to it. But I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, go follow Kuya. Go say hello. You can check out some Story of Seasons. You can check out all kinds of story games. And hi, everyone. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. All kinds of games. Retro games, you know, basically a lot of story games, lots of RPGs, as well as lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and cozy games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, of course, Kuya, thank you for the raid. And of course, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I think we're gonna get the contraband.
So you're back.
So I'm back. I'm ready for the next task.
Well, I'm not. Come back tomorrow and the stuff will be ready to transport.
But it's been like 24 hours.
Later.
Okay, fine. We're gonna do this. This donut. He's like, come back tomorrow. It's just like, dude, we have been like all over the Mojave and you're still not ready? Come on, man. What's the holdup? Like, what's the holdup, sir? And he's just like, nothing. We do have one more thing to do at the tower. We have to, like, hide out there at, like, 1 a.m. Or, okay. Okay, well, how about now?
So you're back.
Yeah?
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside.
Okay.
This next bit is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo.
Oh, come
You have to
on.
identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there.
What?
Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Okay. Right, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure you do.
We had 2
If you get
confessions
this
from the
last job
candidates,
done,
and I said
full
yes to
access
both.
my
Their
stash
dialogues and
at a
reactions were so
discount
cute.
even,
Oh my
just
gosh,
because
I
I
love
like
that.
Get moving. Watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, it's medical supplies. Interesting, interesting. I love that. Yeah, the confessions for everyone are like really, really cute. Okay, so basically, wait. We have to go to Miguel's. Where the heck? Oh, okay. Miguel's pawn shop. We can just fast travel there. Yeah, I love the confessions for everyone. They're like really super cute. And I love the fact that you can like romance everyone and then you can like, you know, decide from there like which one person you want to marry, which is really nice. Okay. Are you
Morning. What do you want?
Have you seen a guy named Price around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
Well, I'll come back when he's around.
Whatever you say, lady.
Where is he? Like, he's not here? I know, right? This is weird. Why didn't he show up? I am glad for that. Yeah, it's just like... The nice thing, though, is, like, they're not mad. Like, when you pick someone, whoever you pick, they always tell you that they're very happy for you. And then they basically become, like, great friends for you. Okay, wait. I saved because I want to see what happens.
What do you want?
You said you were handling Price's goods while he's away.
Yeah, you need something?
I'm looking for some betting
What?
advice.
Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Well, never mind.
Crazy wastelander.
No, I don't have enough to, like, convince him. Where the hell is Price? Okay, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if Price, like, shows up. Nothing? Ah, seriously. There's always one that, like, messes up the thing. Okay, Miguel. Where the heck is Price?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good
That was
riddance.
me. That was me and Boone and Rex over here. He's like, someone. It's just like, hi, it's us. We're someone. Where the heck? Where the heck is Price? This is really weird. Hello? I don't know what to do, because, like, Keller's here, Miguel's here, but no Price? Okay, hang
I'm gonna
on.
miss having Anderson around.
Well, I mean...
What do you want?
Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Okay, seriously, where is he? This is really odd. Thanks again for the warm welcome. Good night. Yeah, of course. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Where is this dude? I'm not sure what to do. Because he's not popping up.
What do you want?
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did he kill Price?
Here to
Miguel?
do business?
Goodbye.
Until next time.
This is really weird. I don't know. What the heck? Price is nowhere to be found. This is bizarre. Wait, are you Price? No.
Hey there.
Hey, Mr. Krieger. I really don't know. Okay, I don't know where she is. This is really odd. Okay, alright, well, I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't think I have any more snoozes, so we're gonna take that stretch break now. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks, you know, get up and have a little stretch break. Yeah, and I will be back. I'm gonna figure out this quest, because, like, yeah, I didn't realize I didn't pass the little speech check thing, so this is really odd. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. So it seems that quest might be bugged, and I completely forgot about it. Okay, there we go. Let me see. I did an autosave. I'm trying to see... Yeah, because, like, the speech check, I was supposed to pass it, but it didn't...
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Darn it.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure what to do. I think I have to go back and tell Contreras. Right, I'm wondering if I can load an earlier save. Okay, there's Miguel's pawn shop. Okay. Let me load Miguel's pawn shop. The thing is like... Okay. Where is he? Yeah, the thing is like, I don't think I can do it. That's really annoying. Hello?
What do you want?
You said you're handling prices goods while he's away.
Yeah, you need something?
Okay. Do you like gambling?
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
I think he's a narc. Oh yeah, I'm short by... Oh man, I'm short by 3. Until my perception is short by 3. Okay. I think I have to come back when I have 7 perception. I'm short by 3. So, okay. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload and we'll come back when I have 7 perception. I swear to heck, I really wish they would give you a heads up. Right? And it's just like, ugh, that's so infuriating to like not be able to finish. Because it's not like... Yeah, because I think this guy is like undercover NCR. And I think he, if I'm remembering right, I think he basically, like, I think he has Price in jail somewhere. Oh my gosh. Like, Siri, sorry, that scared the shit out of me. It was like a like loud slamming door. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Apparently our neighbors are having a little... Apparently the couple, the gay couple that lives behind us are having a very, very loud tiff. Because, yeah, 3:30 a.m. seems like a really good idea to have a very loud fight and slamming doors and shit. Yep, sure, that's totally fine. Not anxiety inducing at all. Okay, so world map. Okay, so we need to, so I guess we'll investigate the late night break-ins at the control tower, right? So we have to do, I think we have to, yeah, we have to like hang out there at like 1 a.m. It says they happen at 1 a.m. So we're gonna have to go in and you think, yeah, sorry, my heart's racing a little bit. It like scared me. I'm not good with like really loud noises like that, so ooh, and the yelling is not helping. Oh my god. I feel bad because I never want to think like the worst of people, right? But I know not everybody is kind. But you know, they seemed nice at first. Like one of them is nice, but then the issues with like them not cleaning up, like one of them not cleaning up after their dog, and then right, and like yeah, and I mentioned it to Norl and she's like, that's fucking nasty. And I was like, right, that part. Because Ron got fed up, right? He's just like, I'm done talking, right? Because like we had talked to them politely about it. Like one of them was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I had no idea, right? And he was yelling at his partner about it, like, you know, scolding him, like, you know, you have to clean up after the dog, right? And then, of course, you know, not him, the dog not being on a leash, even though there are leash laws here, and considering that the dog is, you know, is a breed of dog that people are ignorant about, right? And they claim, yeah, he's a pit bull, right? And they claim, you know, quote, pit bulls are dangerous. And I'm like, that could be said of any dog. Dogs can be unpredictable. Animals can be unpredictable, which is why it's important to, like, you know, be consistent. Right? But the thing is like, yeah, like, they seem nice, right? They seem nice, but then one of them, like, the issue, like I said, the issue with not cleaning up after the dog, not having him on the leash, right? Like, there was already an incident where that their dog, like, chased Jakey, right? And it was just like, seriously? Right? And then, yeah, and Ron had talked to them about, like, cleaning up after the dog. I cleaned up, you know, I had talked to them politely, you know, so did our downstairs neighbor, right? And, like, for goodness sake, our downstairs neighbors even, like, gave them, like, you know, just, like, gave them, like, a pooper scooper for, you know, they're like, here, you know, this is what we use to, like, clean up after our dog, right? And then, and it's just like, holy crap, right? Like, seriously, you know, like, why can't you just clean up after your dog? It literally only takes, like, 2 minutes. Just, like, scoop, put it in a bag, put it in the trash, right? Yeah, and they've been arguing and fighting, but, like, lately they've been doing shit like this, where, like, really loud, like, slamming the door and, like, screaming at each other, and it's just like, holy shit. And at, like 3 in the fucking morning, like, Ron is trying to sleep. Lots of people are sleeping. Yeah, I'm late night streamer, but, you know, I don't make a lot of noise. I'm not, like, a loud person. I definitely try not to be, you know, out of respect for our neighbors, right? Because that's rude. But yeah, so, and Nora was like, that is disgusting. And I was like, right, that part, right? Like, when Ron, like, put the dog poop on their doorstep, like, yeah, clean up their dog's poop and, like, put it on the doorstep and, like, put it right on their doorstep, was just like, yeah, he was like, I am done talking. He's like, we've been talking to them nonstop. And he's like, and yeah, one of them is okay and, like, cleans up after the dog, but, you know, the other one doesn't. And he's like, this is ridiculous. He's like, they are adults. He's like, this is an adult, right? Yeah, and so we went for a walk, like, one day, right? Yeah, we go for walks, you know, on the weekends and stuff. And Ron pointed out, I kid you not, right? The dog poop that he dumped on their doorstep, it was still there. And Noral's like, that's disgusting. And I was like, right? And Ron's like, you mean to tell me, right? He's like, I'm, like, done talking. And I'm like, here's your dog's poop. You know, did you forget something? Here's your dog's poop. Put it on the doorstep. And he's like, and instead of just, you know, cleaning it up, you just walk by it and just leave it there. And I, right? Yeah. And the thing is like, and the thing is like, I think the one who does clean up after the dog, I think he's, like, making a point. And I told Ron that. I was like, I think he's making a point about, like, his partner needs to clean up after their dog too, right? And he says, like, you need to clean this up. This is 100% on you. And we actually heard them fighting one day where he's like, you need to clean it up. He's like, obviously it's on the doorstep because you're not cleaning up after a dog. He's like, so you need to clean it up because that is your fault, right? And they're, like, arguing back and forth, right? And I was just like, so did it get cleaned up? And Ron was like, yeah, but then again, not cleaning up after the dog and in, like, the area where Jake goes, like, it, right? And Ron is like, this is fucking deliberate. He's like, this totally feels deliberate. This totally feels on purpose. So he scooped up the dog poop again and again, put it on the doorstep, right? Because he's like, no. He's like, are you kidding? He's like, this is ridiculous, right? So Ron, like, because I wasn't feeling well, I was like, is it okay if I stay home? I was like, I'm having a really bad fibro flare and it's making it hard. You know, my legs hurt. And Ron said, sure, honey, right? He took Jake for his afternoon walk today, right? And Ron said again, he's like, he's like, you've got to be kidding. And I said, what? He goes, remember how I, like, put more dog poop on the doorstep? Because again, he's not cleaning up after the dog. And I said, yeah. And he said, the dog poop is still there. And I was like, what? That was like 3 days ago, y'all. 3 days ago that Ron did that. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. And he's like, right? He's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, so we have to hide. I'm not sure. Where do we hide? We have to like hide. I think we have to like hide behind the desk. Oh, you know what? Wait, hang on. Let me see. What are we looking for? Okay, we have to... I don't know. There's like really nowhere for us to hide. Okay, hang on. So I think we have to like kind of hide behind the corner here. I think we have to hide behind the corner here. And then we have to wait until 1 a.m., right? Okay, so it's 12:57 p.m. right now. So and 11, 12, what? So like 13 hours, I think. So like 13 hours. Okay. Because we're supposed to see who is like going to the tower. Okay. Okay. So we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. I don't know if they're gonna show up. Wait, it's 2:03 a.m. What? No, did I do the math wrong? Oh man, I did the math wrong. Okay, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, I did the math wrong. Poop. Okay. That sucks. Okay. 10:04. Okay, okay, so 10:04. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 10 now, right? So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm thinking, okay. Let's do 14? I don't know. Yeah, it's... God, I forgot how tricky this quest is with the, Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Can we... Okay, 1 hour. Okay, I don't see anybody. I don't... Okay, hang on. Let me see if we can go in.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Oh!
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300.
He's
Have
Legion!
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of
Lupa?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station.
Oh gosh. Okay, we have to go out. We have to go to the train. Okay, okay. We have to defuse the bomb on the train. That's right. He was a spy. He was a Legion spy. And we have to defuse the bomb on the train because he's gonna... Oh man. Yeah, and Lupa is one of Caesar's generals, and he's a really nasty piece of work. He's like fucking banana pants. Okay. But we have got to stop the train. Yeah, I couldn't let him see me, because if he sees you, he'll like totally like fuck up everything. Okay, 1 second. It's okay, Jakey. Go to sleep. Yeah, Jakey's getting anxious about it too. He does not like yelling. I know, buddy. I know. Go back to bed. It's okay. It's okay. Go to bed. Go to bed, hun. Go on. It's all right. Go to bed. Go lie down. It's okay. It's okay. Go to bed. You're all right. I'm kind of mad, honestly, about this because like it's so rude. It's so rude and so disrespectful. And I get that they're younger, right? They're young people, and I get that they're younger, but like holy shit, the lack of fucking awareness of the fact that they have other neighbors or other people living here, and you can't be like,
you know, having like a freaking screaming match at each other at 3 in the fucking morning. Yeah, and they're y'all can't hear it, but they're like loudly slamming a lot of shit. And it's just like, seriously? Like, oh my god. It's just like, these are adults. It's like, you're adults. Just like, holy shit. I understand getting mad at your partner, but like, come on. Okay. We need to, I don't remember where the train is. That's the thing. Okay. We have to, what are you doing? Girl. Run. Run. Okay, we have to go to where the train is, because I think that's the train that goes to New Vegas. Okay, is it this one? Is it this one? It looks like it's this one. Okay. Okay, we have got to find the train. Where is the train again? Oh, right, the train is back this way, I think. You gotta get there. Because things are gonna go bad. Wait. Is it out? Is it...
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where the heck the freaking train is. Okay, so we have to find and defuse the bomb on the McCurran monorail before it leaves the terminal. Right, it's the monorail. Sorry, train, whatever. Where is the door? I thought, oh, it might be upstairs. Is it upstairs? Shit. Yeah, because if it leaves before I get to it, everyone's gonna die, and oh my god, that's so much pressure. That is so much damn pressure. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the train. Okay, we have got to defuse that bomb. Alright. Oh my gosh. Please tell me we make it. Where is it? No. Wait, hang on. Looks like it might be to the front of the train. Where the heck is it? Activate vent. Explosive. Okay. Defuse the charge. Whew. I did it. Okay, I did it. Whew. That was really close. Holy crap. So that dude is a freaking Legion spy. Yeah, if you're not quiet and he hears you, he'll like totally tell them to like run the train. And yeah, and it'll blow up and it's like a whole fucking thing. It's like, oh my god, no. Okay, well, guess what? Things are bad.
What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way.
You have no idea,
I hope
man.
You're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It explains a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others.
Yeah,
too.
you got treasonous people in
You
here.
have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive.
Oh, that's a good point. They tend to off themselves rather than be captured. Although that other dude, you know, Caesar's general, he was like, you think I want to like kill myself for that guy? He's like, that guy sucks. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I have to get my perception level up to like to 7, but I don't remember how to do it. Okay. So yeah, our poor dog, he's finally settling down. Like, yeah, the loud noises and yelling like that make him upset too. Yeah, like it's really late at night or early in the morning right now. Yeah, I heard Ron get up too, and he, like, I think he went to the bathroom, but I heard him grumbling. So I don't know if Ron is going to say something to them in the morning about the noise, but he might, because he does not like his sleep being fucked with. So, and he's already like pretty annoyed with one of them about, you know, like not not being good about cleaning up after their dog. Okay, so things that go boom. Legend of the Star, ring-a-ding-ding. I guess let's go find boomers? Yeah, I guess let's go find boomers. Wait, can we talk to Boone some more? Boone.
What is it?
I think it's time you told me about what happened to your
I
wife.
don't see what this helps. She's dead.
Wow. The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right.
Oh.
I tracked her down.
Oh.
Southeast.
Oh, sorry. This is probably going to be triggering.
They were selling her.
It is going to be triggering.
Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to.
Oh gosh.
I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Oh, right. Boone had to kill her. He had to... Better for her to die than live a Legion's slave? Had no right to make that decision. I mean, that's a really hard decision to make. I'm not gonna tell him that. That's so fucked up.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop.
Poor guy.
All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Wow. Make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close
my
to
god,
her.
Boone.
I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Boone, come on. Why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I forgot about this. You're not going to tell me?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, man, that's a lot of trauma for him to carry. Like, holy shit. It's a lot of trauma and pain. Poor guy. I mean, I get it. Like, he was just like, there was nothing I could do. It's just like... what was I supposed to do? And it's just like, damn. Damn. Okay, so we have to go... Damn, we have to go all the way up there? Oh, that's so heckin' far. Alright, well, let's go... Okay, so it looks like we can go to... Freeside's North Gate. And then... The thing is like, the boomers kind of hate me. Because... Yeah, I mean... They did shit that, like... caused me problems. Yeah, like, they were kind of harassing the people of Good Springs. And then... Yeah, and so we had to, like, take care of it. And now they don't like me. So, yeah. Okay, looks like we can go... Okay, so we follow the train tracks a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, it's just like... I'm not sure what to say. Because it's like, oh... Yeah, it's just like... Poor guy. It's like, it's no wonder he doesn't want to talk about it. Like, it's really, really, really messed up. Wait, can we go up and over? Oh, we can go up and over. Yay! Wait, what is this place? Oh, right. These were, like, the crops and stuff. Okay. So, if we go this way, we go up and over. Up and over. Up and away. Alright. Do. Okay, I'm not sure. Ugh, gosh. It's a very far run. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Cass, and I guess we should. I mean, but I wanted to get, like, I don't remember if there's, and well, we did, like, Boone's quest with, like, finding out, like, who sold his wife to the Legion, and it was that nasty receptionist lady. But I don't know if he has anything else after that, so it's kind of silly. Wow. Okay, so if we go... I'm just kind of following the train tracks. 'Cause it looks like we can go up and over, or does the road veer off? Oh, the road kind of veers off. So maybe we go this way? What is that shop? Oh, it might not be anything, but never know. Might be something good in here. Yeah. Door to Field Shack. Oh. This place has seen way better days. But there might be something good in here. Maybe. Open toy box. Nope. Oh boy. Open locker. Oh, wait. Ammunition box. Ooh, there we go. Ammunition box. Microfusion cell. Alright. Oof. This place is very dusty. This place is very, very dusty. Okay, let's see where we're going, my beautiful friend. Okay, so we gotta go. Who is that?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
Oh.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information?
Oh, wait, not the powder gang, the boomers. Oh, right, the Air Force base. There's an Air Force base here. You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Simmer down. I'll tell you. I'm a gambler and a scavenger.
Right. That's why they wanted to work with them.
And some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers?
That's right. I got them confused with the powder gang.
They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping
Yeah,
out
Nellis. They're like at Nellis Air Force Base. Yeah.
And you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
A wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the cash.
Oh, there's always an angle.
If you make
Welcome
it
to
back
Vegas.
Alive, I'll double your money.
For 300 caps a bit short right now. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here.
All right, George.
Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the
Yeah, I think there's like landmines and shit.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Okay, well, thank you, I guess. Okay, artillery timing details. Okay, so this is important. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for a gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Okay, so we got options. All right, and we have a dog with us. We are so gonna die. We are so gonna die. Well, I mean, yeah, I forgot that, yeah, that they're a little bit trigger happy, but they're actually really, really cool people. Just, you know, we have to avoid getting, you know, bombed to death. So it's probably fine. Whoa! Oh crap, 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 oh crap. I forgot. Gosh, I'm forgetting everything I was taught. I'm forgetting everything I was taught. Oh poopies, oh poopies. Okay. I'm not trying to shoot them. I just, you know, medical supplies. Oh boy. Doot. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember where Northwest is. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to... Seriously! I know I'm trying to, like, get there, but, like... Holy crap, they're kind of assholes for this.
I think they have mortars. I think that's what it is. They have mortars, and that, of course, is causing a lot of issues. Okay. Ah! I know. I have a hard time remembering this shit. So, oof. Oh boy. Like, what the hell? They're insane. Rex is unconscious. Yeah. I'm totally fucking this up. I am so fucking this up. It's a good thing I have plenty of things. Oh boy. We're not trying to hurt you. Oh Jesus. They blew up a car. They blew up a whole ass car. Okay, seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. The heck? Good grief. Okay.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Talent? Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
No shit, I got hit a lot.
I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay, alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Mind my behavior? You're the one literally shooting missiles at people.
Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Okay. You don't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a
Lady,
distance.
jeez.
Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin.
Like, you were literally
so
firing fucking howitzers at me. I completely forgot about that.
Outsider around
and I
about.
totally fucked it
Should
up.
that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Oh, okay.
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers.
Okay.
My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
That's fair.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it.
Okay.
Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
Bug
Doc
problem?
Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people.
Okay.
All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show
actually,
my
I remember
youngers
Pearl
that
being
not
kind of
every
cool.
outsider
Being,
needs
like,
to be
actually pretty
blown up.
cool.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Excuse me, do not talk about Rex like that. He's a good boy. And he didn't do anything. He's a good boy. Well, see, y'all shot me. So I kind of need to rest up. Do you have a bed or something? Can we sleep in the bed? Oh, I can't sleep in this bed. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. Boone's a mess. Today's position has worn off. Yeah, that tracks. Like, sheesh. She's like, the howitzers showed you the way. And I'm just like, ma'am, I almost died. If I didn't have super stim packs, I would have fucking died. Just like, I forgot to, like, bob and weave, and, well, here the fuck we are. Okay. Can we sleep in the bed for like an hour or some shit? Okay, thank God. Because holy crap. Ah, that's better. Whew. Limbs are good now. Like, holy crap.
Morning.
Just casually being like, yeah, the howitzer showed you the way. And I'm just like, you fired fucking missiles at me. You are all banana pants. Like, completely banana pants. I'm trying to remember where the kid is who has the school. I don't remember. Yeah, see, it's a military base. And, well, okay, so there's the barracks. There's a school. Yeah, it's basically like a schoolhouse, kind of. I'm trying to remember where the hell it is. It's a really big-ass place. So, it's kind of hard to get everything. Okay, that's the children's barracks. Okay, children's barracks. Oh, I think it was one of the housing over here. Was it? Okay. The schoolhouse? I think it's the schoolhouse.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Hello?
You're interrupting class, outsider.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. Hello, small children.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Mini boomers? They're calling them mini boomers? Okay. Hello, mini boomers. Okay, the medical station. Hello?
Hey, I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building
Oh,
a few
right, the
days
giant
ago.
ants.
I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have an extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Oh, gosh. Okay, I hope... Okay, I'm gonna save so, you know, just in case, so I don't kill anybody, because, you know, basically anybody who doesn't deserve it. Talk injured boomer. This man appears to be severely injured, swelling around his face and neck, interfering with his breathing. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Attempt to treat him. You have just enough skill to recognize you're about to do more harm than good. You stop before causing serious complications. I need medical 60? Damn, that's rough. What about you? Medicine 40 or higher required. Treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yeah, the third one though, apparently I need medicine of 60. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Perform the operation. You realize it can be... Okay, upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then re-stitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Okay. I wasn't able to help the other guy, so...
Yes, outsider?
So looking for ways to make
There's
myself...
still patients in need of treatment. Help them if you can.
Okay. The thing is, it's like, I think I don't have enough... Yeah, my medicine is only 56. I'm short by 4. Okay. So I'll come back when I have, like, yeah, I guess I'll have to, like, put 60 some skill points into medicine. No, I know there was, like, a school. There was a place where we could learn about the Air Force Base. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Now it's men's barracks, women's barracks. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Okay. There's some tents here. Okay, there's a Mr. Gutsy. I know there was like, not just a schoolhouse, it was like an archive? And I'm trying to remember where the hell it is. Okay, so if we go... Oh, there's some back here. It might be in the back of the parking lot. Okay. So we have to go talk to other people. I think we also have to, like, eventually get them, like, a plane. I think there's, like, an airplane in the water that we have to get eventually.
Alright, so if we go over here, okay, can we go over here? Wait, this is the back, right? Okay. Let me see. There's no door? Is it? There should be a door. Hello? Oh, it's boarded up. That's why. Boarded up. Nella's hangers. Oh, okay. It's not... Okay, so the hangers are here, but there's no... Darn it, where is this kid with the... Okay, let me see if I can look at the map. The local map. Okay, here is Pearl's barracks. Here is... Wait. Pearl. Barracks. Okay. Convince members to aid you in the upcoming battle. Okay. I guess we have to, like, keep looking. But I could have sworn there was a building that was, like, archives. Well, there's a satellite dish there. And then, okay, this place is boarded up. There's an awful lot of buildings that are, like, that are boarded up, which is odd. Okay, hang on. Okay. So there's this. Okay, so there's all of this. I guess we can go around here. Who is that? Hello?
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
I mean, you know, I almost didn't. Mr. I One Sleep woke up, looked over, and was like, "Who's playing New Vegas? I love New Vegas. Aw, it's me. Huh, Mr. I One Sleep?" Yeah. Fox, I got my arm blown off. Yeah, I forgot that I had to, like, I read the note, and I still messed up running across the field, and I got my freaking arm blown off by the freaking howitzers, and I was just like, shit. Yeah, and then they're like, "How did you survive?" I was like, I had lots of super stim packs because, you know, reasons. It's like I have a certain amount of skills that are very, very bad. That are horribly, horribly bad. And now they're like, "Okay, prove you're useful to us and you can help us. And then maybe we'll talk later." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." Wow. Yeah, so this is the Air Force Base. Oh, they have flight simulator machines. Interesting. Well, okay, so this is the mess hall. Oh my goodness. They all have these, like, freaking rocket launchers. Do we have a robot arm now? I was able to, like, sleep and, you know, basically have my arm not be, like, blown up. Okay. There was somebody we were supposed to talk to. Boomer. This is so weird. Boomer. Hello. Boomer Chef. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why they're, like, threatening Rex. Rex is just, like, walking by, and they're like, "You need to keep that thing under control." I'm like, he's a good boy. He hasn't done anything. Hello? Boomer?
Hey.
Yeah. So I don't know why they're like, well...
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. I go off, I guess. Yay, lazy lizard regeneration, right? Just like, oh, okay. Open door to hangar. I can't find the kid with the... Okay. Hello? Is anyone... Oh, man, that's like parts of a plane. Well, of course, it's an Air Force base after all. So, hello?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Okay, I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Okay.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that...
Oh, right, we have to take care of, like, giant monster ants.
You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab
I think this is when we get Raoul the Ghoul, too.
I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Okay. I'll be back. I've got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Okay. And then there's Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
I mean...
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
Why are they calling me a savage? I'm a freaking courier. What do you do here?
I work with Loyal.
They're like, the people outside are savages. And I'm just like, that's not...
Right?
Okay. I'm like, that's not how that works, but sure. What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man
I noticed
knows how
they
to
have
fix
the
and build
vault
just
suits.
about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure it's been a nice day.
Lady?
Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry
What?
about
No,
that.
come on, man.
Pearl
Spill
will tell
it.
you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Okay, that was weird. Hey, man.
Hey there. Back for more?
Sure. Look for ways to help out. Anything come to
What
mind?
I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting.
I actually
but
do have
around
scrap
here
metal.
We have to recycle every rivet and plate.
Yeah.
The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Come on. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time. Wait. We can either do speech or Black Widow. A personal matter. Handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved. I don't know if I should. I don't know which one I should do. Let's do this one.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that.
Phrasing.
Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Go on. Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever
Oh,
lived.
he's crushing
You
on
really
her.
talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she
Wow,
doesn't
okay,
like me?
okay. Dude,
Oh,
dude,
jeez.
take a breath.
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They
Oh
don't
my
make
God.
stomach queasy like this.
Take a breath, man. Take a breath. Take a breath.
That
Take a
would be
breath.
amazing.
It's like, what if she likes
I
me?
would thank you
What if she doesn't like me? What if? It's just like, dude, take a breath, okay? Take a minute. Take a minute. He's like, what if she hates me? What if? Because it's like, we're not there yet. Let's go find her first, and then we can figure something out, okay? So it's like, right. It's like, I mean, I get it. I too am very bad and awkward at flirting because, you know, it's difficult and I am awkward and I miss it when people are flirting with me. Hell, I've been married to Ron for like 17 years and even then I sometimes miss it when he's flirting with me, right? Like the other day, he did a wink at me and said, hi, and he said, hi, honey, and I said, hi, and he did a wink at me and said, how you doing? I said, oh, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. And he like slumped his shoulders and I said, oh, were you flirting? And Ron goes, yes, I was flirting with my wife. And I said, sorry. Yep, I really thought he was genuinely asking me, like, how you doing? He was flirting. And I missed it. And I was like, whoops. Like, sorry about it. Yeah, okay, so we need to find, okay, there's the Nellis array accepted. Wait, where's the local map? Okay, I need to find the kid. Where is the kid with the school with the museum thing? There's a museum where we're supposed to, or like, there's a building where we're supposed to learn about the Air Force Base. The funny thing is like, I've actually been to Nellis Air Force Base because of my dad. My dad, when he was in the Air Force, he's retired now.
Yeah, he kind of jokes. He's like, yeah, even when you're retired, he's like, you're still Air Force, and I'm like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, because like he had some buddies there, and we went to visit. And they're really nice. They were really nice, and you know, it was interesting. Um, okay, let me see. I'm really trying to find the freaking building where we're supposed to go learn. Yeah, like I think the kid is supposed to do like a tour, and Mother Pearl is like, all you have to do is listen, and I'm like, okay, that seems fine. Okay, those are oil tankers. There's all the things. I have to take a stretch break in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I have a fondness for New Vegas. I mean, even with like bugs and all, it's so funny. Um, yeah, and I did a silly where I blew myself up, so it's just like, okay. There, I found it. Boomer Museum. Hello. Okay, before we do the tour, Sleep did. You never played Fox? Have you ever wanted to play it? I think you'd have fun with it, like just doing all the different things. It's a lot of fun. Have you played any of the other Fallout games? So Mr. Sleep have you ever played any of the Fallout games, like at all? Or all the way through either. I just saved my brothers when they got stuck. Honestly, Fox, I think you would like New Vegas. I think you would like Fallout 4 too. They beat the game. Oh, nice. Yeah. I have a fondness for New Vegas for sure. I do like 3, but it's not necessarily like my favorite. I do have Fallout 3, but I didn't know if everybody would be interested in it. Yeah, I think we were gonna just play it. I'll just watch them play it. Yeah. Yeah, because Girl was just like, well, Fallout 4 is less janky. And I was like, that's true. There are like some bugs in Fallout 3 as well. And it's not bad. Like, I do like it. And it is set in my hometown of DC. Hi Golden, thank you for the raid. How are you? Yeah, and they did a really good job of like getting the subway maps right, and like the layout for like the Smithsonian. Um Hello Golden. I don't know if Nayara is around or Anima's around. Besides if not, that's okay. Okay, let me do it. I can do it. 409. Ta-ta! How was Fortnite? And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute cozy games. We do our best to be kind and welcoming and supportive of everyone. So welcome in, we're glad you're here. The game crashed on you? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, go follow Golden Dragon, our friend and mod Golden Dragon. You can check out some Fortnite, can check out some Persona, can check out all kinds of really cool story games. Golden is also a fan of games like Skyrim and Fallout. Yeah, can go give a follow, go say hello. Yeah, I do apologize. I do have to take a stretch break. I have no more snoozes left, so I gotta run the ads. So yeah, Golden, if you need to like take a little lurk for a minute, no worries. You know, do what you gotta do. Yeah, I think Nayara and Rose are lurking around, so you know. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, go get some snacks and water and stuff, and then we'll keep going. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat. I was doing, oh right, Lego Fortnite. Oh, they added Ninjago. Nice. Having way too much fun with the spin jitsu. I mean, hey, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, Norl messaged me before she went to bed, and I'm like, yep, that figures. I'm just amused by it. Yep. So we're doing the things. But okay, so we're going to learn about. Oh, they have a mural here of the planes and things. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this small child.
Hey, you're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Sure, thank you. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Dog is squishing me, so weird messages may happen. Aw, that's okay. Yeah, I had to get Jakey settled on his stretch break because, like, those two are still, like, they were still, like, screaming at each other, and I'm just like, good God. It's like 4 in the morning, man. Come on. Okay.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground.
It's
Everyone
Lou,
had
Big
guns,
Dog. Oh,
but the
gosh.
overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not
So
even
they
a
were
hand
vault
grenade.
dwellers. Yeah, because I noticed they all have the vault jumpsuits.
We left and wandered the wastes. They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades. Burned them with flamethrowers.
Oh, wow. Not with
It was
flamethrowers.
neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here
Okay.
our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates.
Yeah, no shit. I almost died.
But not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
I'm literally a courier. Seriously?
Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Oh, okay. They know where to find a bomber plane? Oh, right, the
That is
bomber
our
plane
story
quest.
So far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Okay. I didn't have... Our destiny is to drop really big bombs on people who fuck with us. Like, wow.
So long.
Okay. So they were from Vault 34. Interesting. They switched as Rory squishing me. I should be fine typing now. Aww. So they're from Vault 34. Hi.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Okay, sure. I have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a
So
vault?
you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
Right.
In our vault, everyone had guns. But the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of
The
really
test,
fun
the
ones.
social experiment was letting them
Guess all
have
the little
guns?
pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Okay. The people were really willing to risk it all for
And at
freedom.
Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you
Okay,
will.
that's terrifying.
Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive.
That's
concerning. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're
I got
very
my science skill
knowledgeable
up.
for a Sav, an outsider.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the
Nellis
world?
is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Okay, sure. But where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals! Okay. I don't have enough survival. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
if they're not getting meat, though,
Our
protein.
self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing in an Air Force
You're
base?
Right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here.
Okay.
It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
All right. That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on.
Oh,
Anything else
okay.
you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to
Once
fly?
we restored power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in
Right,
were
the flight
actually
simulators,
virtual
okay.
reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Oh boy.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only.
Oh, that's totally
Sorry.
fine. I don't like flying. Oh, to slip... Wait, but we're gonna do it. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know?
Well, how did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Moira found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even.
Okay.
It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300
I mean, the kid does seem
years
really
ago.
smart.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact.
Yeah, there's
and the map
actually a
tells
quest
us
where we have to go
exactly where
get
to
it.
find except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him.
Oh, okay.
I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
I mean... I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got.
Okay.
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are
Yeah, I gotta
always
get
building
scrap
something.
metal and stuff.
The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Okay. Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
I thank you. Oh, because I talked with the kid and actually showed an active interest. Okay. Like, he seems to have learned all of the history. Oh, there's a workshop? Wow. There's a workshop. I'm seeing, like, the radiation and it's kind of freaking me out. Like, the dust and stuff. I'm like, oh boy. Okay, so there's a workshop, and what's over here? This is Loyal's house? Oh. This is Loyal's house. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Oh my goodness. Well, we did the things. So, they left Vault 34. They found all this stuff. They found howitzers and were like, what the hell? We'll use those. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they're little ham. They're not like bad people, but yeah, it's really weird how they call outsiders savages. And I'm like, look, not everybody's like a bad person. Okay, so the Nellis array is over there. Wait, he said they have an ant problem, right? He said they have an ant problem. And then, yeah. I'm just like, holy shit, savages. I'm like, look, I'm just a delivery person. Like, I'm just a delivery person. Okay. We have to find... Oh, I think she's a Crimson Caravan person. Do they even trade with Crimson Caravan people? Wait, okay, hang on. Yeah, I think the girl he likes works for Crimson Caravan. Well, let's see. Let's see where she is. He said it was a really cute girl, and he really wanted to talk to her. It looks like she's over there. He said red hair? I think he said red hair. I think. I can't remember. Oh, poopy. Wait, I think that's her. Are you... Wait, no. No. He said she was, like, his age, and she was really pretty. It's not her, is it? Wait, I think that's her.
The fiends are running for their lives. That.
Okay. Is her name... Wait, let me see. It is her.
I'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Hello.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back.
Oh!
What's he like?
He's nice. Black Widow, he's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him. No. He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Oh, so she likes him too. Okay, well that's actually really sweet. Okay, Colton, no worries. Do what you gotta do to take care of you. Okay, so let's go talk to Pearl. Pearl. Ask Pearl for permission. Wait, can I... Nellis Air Force Base. Fields Shack. Wait, that guy owes me caps. I forgot. He owes me caps because I lived, bitch. I lived. He said he would double my money if I lived. And I totally lived. I had to take a bunch of super stim packs, but I totally lived. I totally lived. Pay up, George.
Jesus on a pogo stick.
Wow.
You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
What the hell? I believe you said you would double my money.
Here are your caps.
Oh my god, that was 400 caps. Wait, I can do it. Make it 700 caps, or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory. We need the money.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Thanks, George. Pleasure doing business with you. He's like, holy shit. He's like, I got fleeced by this lady. And I'm like, yep, totally got fleeced. Totally got fleeced. He's like, damn. So it's like, yep, I had to use a bunch of super stim packs, but I totally lived. He's just like, okay, don't let it get to your head. He's like, don't let it go to your head. It's just like, I lived. He's like, wow, all right, God. It's like, I totally lived. I lived, George. It was like, well, Rex likes running around everywhere. It's like, yeah, like they're not bad people. They're just a little, I don't know. I don't want to say ignorant, but like maybe like not necessarily aware of like the different people outside, you know, like, yeah, are the cons a lot? Yeah, I mean, you know, Bitterroot, he said that his parents were like totally like assholes who were constantly trying to sell him for chems, right? And then of course you have the fiends, yeah, like they're not great either. But then people like the NCR, they're not so bad. And like, you know, the strip, the people there, you know, with there's some of them that aren't great, but most of them are okay. Like the girl running Vault 21, like the Vault 21 gift shop, she seems okay. You know, and the embassy, the NCR embassy is there and they seem all right. But, you know, yeah, but Benny is kind of ass. Hello.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Okay, I have the speech for it. It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Okay. Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
Do they say that to everybody? Don't get blown up? They're like, okay,
talk to you later. Don't get blown up. And I'm just like, I will do my best not to get blown up. I will try my very, 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 very best. Okay, let's go tell Jack that this girl likes him. She would like to meet him. Yay. I'm sure that will make him very happy or nervous or both. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's like, nice looking blonde boy. Hello.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Yes. Good news. She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
Okay, one thing at a time. I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay, that works. Okay, let's go do the thing. Wait, that's not outside. Where's the door? Like Boone says, we're problem solvers, but this time we're solving problems for love. That is actually really cute. This quest is actually really, really super cute. And the fact that they both like each other is adorable. You know, she's like, oh, I wondered if he was watching me, like, hey. Just like young people, you know, just like, oh, that's kind of sweet. Like, that's kind of sweet. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Okay, good news. How'd you like to go on a little trip? Okay. Alright, Janet.
McLafferty's been writing. Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Okay, I actually wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Okay, I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me.
That doesn't seem
Could you
fair.
do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay, I got you, girl. I got you.
I'll believe
Man, that seems like an unfair contract. Doesn't that contract seem a little exploitive? She's like, if they walk away, they lose their earnings. That seems kind of exploitive. Girl, you got a problem.
Welcome back.
Janice asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp.
Are you jealous?
She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
That's not fair. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Okay. I'm sorry, but Alice seems like she's kind of, how should I put it? A thunder cunt. Like, I get it, it's business, but honestly, that contract seems a little bit exploitive. Like, no, actually a lot exploitive. Like, holy shit. Girl, okay, my speech skills gotcha. Visitor to pay you what you're owed, you're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank
you know. Oh, what? Okay, meet Janet back at house.
I hear a troublesome Legion cat got...
Oh my goodness, yes, that's right. I called her a thunder cunt. Because, like, seriously, if we do, I know, we should probably travel with Cassie sometime soon. It's just, I really like Boone. Okay. But basically, if you dig into a new favorite phrase. Yeah, but basically if you look into Alice McLafferty, she's not a good person. Like, sure, she's running a successful business, but it exploits a lot of, she basically has a chokehold and buys out the competition or destroys the competition, right? And she acts like, oh, she's doing everybody a favor and all this other shit. But really, she's not a nice fucking person. Okay. Hello.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Okay, I've got scrap metal for you.
How much can you spare?
Here, you know what? Just take all of it.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, right. We're supposed to meet her at the gate. I forgot. Help the boomers around Nellis. Well, I haven't helped everybody. You know, I still gotta help Loyal. Yeah. So, if you remember Cass, so there's a quest we can do for Cass, and I've done it before. But basically, you find out that Cassidy caravans, like, the attack by raiders, it wasn't raiders. It was Alice, like, basically destroying her business and then being like, oh, I can buy you out. And it's not the first time she's done it. Yeah, so, and then you dig into her, and yeah, like, the contract,
no time to talk, outsider.
the contract for the merchants, for the caravaneers, is actually really fucking exploitive. Because, like, that's so fucked. Like, being like, well, it's in your contract. If you walk away, you know, like, if you walk away from, you know, your contract, well, you don't get paid what you're owed. And I'm like, that's bullshit. You should not do that to people. Where is this girl? Oh, okay. We're supposed to meet her, right? Return to Jack. Meet Janet back at Nellis. Okay. Where is she? Oh. She's, like, right behind us. Okay, let's go get her. Because, because I'm a little worried about it. Yeah, one time I lost my shit at somebody for being, like, really rude to my cousin. Right, yeah, one of my cousins, she's a trans woman, right? And the person said something, like, really shitty to her, and I got mad and told them to their face, it's like, well, I think you're a fucking thunder cunt. And my cousin, she burst out laughing, because the person was like, yeah, like, their jaw dropped, and they were like, excuse me? What did you call me? And I was just like, you heard me. And I was like, and if you didn't, I was like, I'll say it again. I was like, you are a huge fucking thunder cunt. Right? And my cousin was just cackling. And she told me, you know, like, I love you. Thank you so much. She's like, that made my day. And I was just like, you're welcome. Yeah, because it pissed me off. I was just like, you can't be serious. I was just like being an asshole to her like that. No. Like, rude. Okay, where is this girl? Like, how long does it take you to get somewhere? She's like, I'm literally walking from very, very far away. I'm trying to find her because we need to, like, get her there. I think she's okay. Girl, can you walk a little faster, maybe? So I know, then they had, like, a train track too. Good grief. I'm having to, like, go get her, which is silly. It's very, very silly. Oh my goodness. Where the heck is this lady? Nice lady. Where are you? Oh. Where? Okay. Are you stuck?
I'm on my way to meet that boomer you told me about.
Okay. She's stuck. She's stuck in the wall. She's stuck in the cliff wall. Because of course she is. I don't know what to say. Girl, are you good? Do you need assistance? Okay. I don't know what to do. Wait. Okay, so maybe we'll just go wait by the gate for you, yeah? And maybe we'll just, like, pass the time and you figure out how to get out of the rock. I'm like, oh my god, the jankiness of Fallout New Vegas strikes again. Seriously, because I was like, where is she? Where is she? And, okay, thank God she's not stuck in the rock anymore. She's like, I'm on my way to meet the boomer guy. I'm like, are you stuck in a rock? Is that what's happening? Because I feel like that seems like a problem. I feel like maybe you need some help. Meet Janet back at Nellis. Is okay. Is she in the room with us?
Is she out here? I'm like, well, Fruit Fest did some weird stuff to me today to do. Gotta love game jank, right? I'm just like, are you good? Do you need help? I was like, do you need assistance? She's like, I'm fine. No. She's like, really, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, okay, if you're sure. I'm like, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well, it says now we have to go to the hangar and check on Jack and make sure, he doesn't see anything weird or awkward. But if he does, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe he'll be fine. Yeah, maybe he'll be mostly fine. I'm sure it'll work out. Where is he?
It's great to finally meet you.
Wait, I hear him, but I don't see him. Hello? Hello, it's great to finally meet you? Okay. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell is he? Okay. Return to Jack. Like, okay. The dough mixer got left behind, started mixing on its own. Would not stop mixing it when I packed it up and put it away. The mixing sound got perma-stuck when the bus had parked. Oh my god. Where the bus had parked? Oh no. Oh my god, that's so messed up. That's really messed up. Oh my goodness. I hear him, but I don't see him. Okay.
Of course.
There's...
I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Okay.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis.
I guess
Never
she's
been
there
so happy
in spirit.
my entire life.
Okay. I need to get going.
Bye.
Yep. Good luck, young people, I guess. I moved the bus to sound stayed only where the parking sound was. Oh no. Volare, Sunshine Boogie. Oh, find spare array parts, things that go boom. Sunshine Boogie. Oh, right. I promised Loyal. I think we can find parts at Helios 1. Maybe. Oh, there she is, finally. Are you good, Janet?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Aw, you're welcome.
Hey.
Well, apparently they really like each other, so that's nice. It's always nice when we can help people come together, and be happy. What a nice gesture. Okay. Oh, right. I have to go to Helios 1. Helios 1. Light. And maybe get some parts for the arrays? They like me there, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Hello, don't mind me. Do. Okay, so we have to go get parts. Parts? What kind of parts? I think we have to go out to, like, the field. Where the other... Oh, okay, I can't open that. How the hell do we get... I don't remember how I did this last time. Was it outside? I don't remember. Oh, okay. No. Open cabinets. Oopsies. Yeah, I think the parts are like out in the field. One second. Jakey, put it back. Put it back where it belongs. Okay. Our dog... I caught our dog dragging his bed into the middle of the hallway again. He has been a menace all week. Ron has the day off today, so I'm hoping that kind of curbs his, tantrums. His stompy stomps. His bullshit. his bullshit. Because he has just been, like, acting up all week because of Ron's schedule changing for work. And I'm just like, dude, you gotta give me a break. Like, come on, man. Yeah, and Ron was just like, he did it again this morning, and I was like, yep. He rolled up the throw rug in the hallway, dragged his bed in the middle of the floor, threw his blanket out in the middle of the floor.
right? And I literally caught him pulling his pillow bed. He has a pillow bed in a corner of the kitchen, so he can like lie on his bed and he can be out of the way while we're cooking and not be in the kitchen. Yep, caught him dragging that out, and I'm just like, seriously, man? Right? He also dragged out a bunch of his toys, and I'm just like, okay, this is not okay. I was like, this is not okay, sir. Yeah, and Ron's like, oh my god, he has got to stop doing that. I was like, right? So it's like, but he keeps freaking doing it, and I'm just like, bro, this is not okay. Wait, where did we... Okay. Yeah, and I get it. He doesn't like that Ron's leaving early for work, you know, like, I understand, but at the same time, like, this is something he has to do for work. So it's just like, seriously? Like, holy shit. Okay, there we go. I knew there was a way. Oh god, this guy who's not a real scientist. Hello. Okay, let me go out here. We're gonna see if we can find the parts for the relay. Okay, so where would we find some parts? Local map. It looks like there's some over here and over here. Okay. So if we go back here, yeah, there's like a lot of solar. He's like, that's what that was. He's like, that's what that was. That was solar flares, and it's just like, yes, it was. There's solar panels, and you know, I mean, it's like that's what the bright light is. We put power on the grid, but we made sure it was fair. We made sure everybody gets power, not just like one area, because that's not fair to like not have power for everybody. Okay, wait, are there parts in here? Are we allowed to take parts? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's back this way. Open toolbox, conductor, wonder glue. Is that right? No, it's something over here. One of these things has parts. I'm not sure where. It's like a square? I think it's behind the tent, but I'm not certain. Oh, yep. Salvage the array. Array salvaged. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because they need some solar array parts too. Okay, so that's one. It looks like there's more parts over here. Salvage. Ta-da! Okay. Now we need more. Oh. Ron's coffee pot started going off. I guess he's getting up now. Or in an hour. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's doing like... I'm like kind of surprised. I thought he would sleep in on his day off, but I guess he still is trying to like maintain the schedule since he has to get up at 3 in the morning. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, they really are sleeping outside in the... Okay. You know what? Let's not disturb them. They seem like they've worked really hard and they really need that nap. Can I salvage this one? Salvage. Aha! Okay. What's next? Yeah, we have to get like a bunch of parts for them. Yeah, and the NCR does want to work with them. Like the ambassador wants to work with them, wants to do an allyship so they can use their, you know, they can use their firepower. All right. Well. Okay, where are... Wait, did I miss one? Well, shit. Okay, this one? Alright. Salvage the array. Yep. Good thing I got my repair skills up to sniff. Wait a minute. One more? Yeah. Loyal needs parts. Ta-da. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think Golden's been watching it. I think he said that he watched it too. The new season of Great Christmas Light Fight. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's just like it's really cute and cheerful and happy and honestly, I need cheerful and happy sometimes. They usually it's 2 hours. They do like, oh, what the hell? Is somebody after us? I don't see anything. I see like red dots, but I don't see anything. Oh shit. What's chasing us now? What the? I don't. Okay, one. I don't know. Boone and Rex disappeared, so I'm like, did you get them? They might be outside the fence. Yeah, but there was like, I never seen it before. Right, like usually they do lights. Oh yeah, and one of the drag queens from Drag Race, Chanel. Chanel loves Christmas, right? Loves Christmas, and they were on Great Christmas Light Fight one season, and they won. And oh my God, Chanel's house for Christmas, it was so gorgeous, right? Like all the lights, and they also had displays with like different like Santa like dolls of like Santa Claus like from all over the world, and it was really freaking cool. But this season, yeah, I gotta catch up on last night's episodes, but this season was really neat because I had never seen it before. Like I never seen somebody do that before. Basically they had trains. He had all kinds of, yeah, like the family, they had all kinds of like toy trains and like parky and like Christmas themed like trains. Yeah, like different ones, and then some of the trains were like antique toys from like when he was a kid, right? Like the dad. And yeah, and it showed like all these different trains and like in the little carts, right? Like there were like little mini Christmas trees, or like, and one train was like the Santa train, and it had like presents in the train cars. And yeah, and the tracks go like everywhere and like through the lights, and it was really really cool. And I was like, I have never seen that before, with the Christmas decorations with like the lights and using like the trains as part of the Christmas decorations, and like having Christmas themed trains, all kinds. They even had like a little Christmas monorail, like a little mini monorail going everywhere. And they also had like the trains also had like Christmas snacks, and like the trains would like stop, and the kids, right? Because they invite everybody in the neighborhood and share, like let people come and see their displays and like give out like little snacks. Like yeah, the little trains would stop, and the kids could take like little candy canes and Christmas cookies. And I'm like, that's such a really cool idea. I'm like, that's really freaking cute. I'm just like, I absolutely love that. Like that's so cute, and it was so good. Um, yeah, and I think like the Christmas trains won. They won, and I'm like, that's really neat. Yeah, it was just like it was so cool, and it was just like so lovely, right? And just like seeing like all the kids and like their parents just like so happy and just having fun. It was really really cute, and I'm just like, that's so nice. Um, yeah, it was just like, yeah, Ron isn't really into it because he's like, yeah, it's not really my thing. But he actually watched the train one, and he was like, you know what? He's like, that's actually really neat that they use. He's like, you're right. Like that's really cool that they use trains. I was like, yep. So we have to go to the Nellis Array. Um, I don't I don't know. Wait, is it on? I'm wondering if it's on the base now. Because like seriously, requires key. Well shit. Well shit. Because this place is like really huge. Okay, you know what? Let me go to the hangars. It might be near the hangars. Yeah, Nellis Air Force Base is like, it's huge. And so it's just like, holy shit, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. Okay. So let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think Ron's probably getting up soon. He'll probably take Jake out, and I have to feed him. We're a team. Yeah, because Ron has been like taking Jake out when he gets up, for work. Like for this, usually I take Jake out in the morning, and give him breakfast. But it's like really dark out, and Ron knows I'm a little dodgy about dark, about nighttime and stuff. Yeah, and he doesn't make fun of me for it or anything, which, you know, I love him for that. He's just like, okay. He's like, well, let's split it, right? And he's like, I'll take him out. He's like, you make him breakfast, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, Jackie, he's a good boy. Okay, so this is the array. We have to fix it. I think he said there's an ant problem, which is concerning. He's like, there is a giant ant problem. I'm like, well, that sounds bad. I haven't discovered it yet. I need to discover it. Why is it not? Why you not let me discover? I'm here. Hello? No? He's like, no. Darn it. I'm like at the spot and it's not counting it. It's discovering it. Yeah, Ronza's like, you know, the neighborhood we moved to is pretty small and quiet, and it seems relatively safe. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, but remember the guy that pulled my hair? And Ron was like, oh, right. And he's like, I'm sorry, honey. And I was just like, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, we did it. Now we have to go here. Requires key. How am I supposed to fix the array if you won't? Oh, okay. I can open this gate. Wait, I'm gonna save because he mentioned something about an ant problem and I feel concerned about that. If it's like the giant, I hope it's just giant ants and not like the freaking weird science ants in Fallout 3. Yeah, in Fallout 3, there's like these giant fucking ants and like a scientist like fucked with them, right? Like basically played God. Weird science ants, yes, and they're giant ants and they breathe fire. Not even kidding. Like he mixed them with something, I forget what, and the quest is like in order to like stop the ants from like taking, you know, basically saving the totally burning on fire town from the fucking fire ants, literally fire ants, right? You have to kill the queen because like once you kill the queen, it basically, right, like the quest is like you have to kill the ant queen, and when you kill her it basically like short circuits like their brain and they all drop dead. Because no queen, no orders, and they like, yeah, and they go berserk and they die. Yeah, but you find like that scientist notes, and yeah, he was like doing shit that he was not supposed to do. And yeah, and basically the giant ants, right, were like breathing fire and torching everything, and they became overly aggressive, and you have to like help this kid. Like his parents got like killed by those fucking things, and you have to like help him, right, because he was like hiding in a bomb shelter, right, in a little portable bomb shelter, and you have to help him, and then you have to like escort him to where his aunt lives on like this like refurbished battleship. Like the settlers basically are living on this basically this battleship, and his aunt lives there, like she's one of the merchants, and you have to like escort him, you know, escort him there, and she's happy to see him, and she adopts him, and it's just like, okay, yeah, but yeah, you can like roast the scientist because you're like, what the fuck, this kid's parents are dead because of you, man, like what the shit. And it's just like, yep, exactly that part. Check all cords and plugs for connections. Okay, so I think we're supposed to, what are we supposed to do? I think we're supposed to like fix these. Yeah, we're supposed to, okay, so we're supposed to fix the arrays that are broken. Repair, use heliocell panels to repair the parts. Okay, using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells. I have no knowledge of photovoltaic cells. You thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Well, that should make him happy. So basically we have to fix the broken arrays. The solar reflectors do the things. Ta-da! Who's awesome? We're awesome. Who's awesome? We're awesome. Okay, gotta fix this one. Yes, we basically have to fix the broken ones. Okay, there we go. Are there more? You look fine. You look fine. You do not look fine. Let's fix you. Ta-da! Back to normal. Okay, what about over here? No? No. 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 I could have sworn there was another one that was broken, but I don't remember where. Oh, is it behind me? It's behind me. Yeah, there's some pretty gnarly quests in Fallout 3. There's even like a vampire quest, which is actually interesting. And if your speech skills are high enough, you can like talk to them and convince them to like protect the little town. And they're like, okay, we can totally protect them from raiders and stuff. Yeah, like you can actually negotiate like a truce between them, and you find, yeah, between like the people that basically think they're vampires and the villagers. All of the broken arrays are repaired. Yay, we did it. Boone's like, okay, are we done? He's like, are we done with this bullshit? So it's like, Boone, we have to be nice. He's like, fine, we'll be nice. Yeah, you can find notes. It's basically kind of like, right, because you have to basically investigate a murder. It's kind of like a vampire story / murder mystery. And because, right, and you find out that the guy murdered his parents and said that it was vampires, right? And said like, oh, it's the hunger, oh no, right? And he's like hiding out there, and you have to like talk to like, quote, the vampire leader and explain to him what's going on. And if your persuasion skills, like your speech skills, are high enough, you can convince him to like, you know, hear you out and like talk to him about it. And yeah, and they'll like turn over that kid. He's just like, yeah, he's like, he's not one of us. He's like, because
Really?
he explains
So we may see our dream
that
of flight soon?
he's like, we don't, you know, like pray. He's like, you know, we don't prey upon innocent people. And it was like, oh.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Yeah, and then you can like basically like convince them to be protectors of the town that claims, you know, the vampires are attacking them. I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods
Well,
for?
if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators.
Do you remember
If
Mel
you
in
don't know our
Fallout
history
4?
yet, you should see Pete
I
to get the
think
tour.
so. I'm
We
kind
dreamed to one day
which one was
rule the
Mel again? Mel was a vampire too, right? I have a funny story about Mel. Oh, I need to get going.
Bye.
Okay. Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Oh, sweet. Oh, what was it? I needed perception. Which thing does perception? Mel betrays you in some vault somewhere. Oh, right, Mel. Right. Okay, survival, unarmed, repair. I'm trying to remember. The barter skill. Okay, was it speech? Okay, no, perception. These areas remain unprotected. Okay, repair. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, I need medicine. Okay, 60 or higher. But I'm trying to remember what ups our perception. I don't know if it's sneak. Survival, speech, unarmed, lockpicking. Oh, right, I do need lockpicking. The lockpick skill. Okay, we also have guns. 308. My brother accidentally killed Mel. I talked him into reloading immediately after he walked into the vault and set off the betrays you cutscene. Oh, right. Mel. Yeah, Mel was kind of nuts. Okay, I'm level 20. What the hell? Okay. Here's science. Here's some more speech. Here's some more lock picking. I cannot for the fucking life of me remember what the hell ups perception.
Okay, okay. Explosives, guns. I cannot remember. Okay. Wait, hunter, intense training. Oh. I need like perception, I think, of 7. Rapid reload, retention, swift learner. Okay, swift learner is intelligence. Cannibal, oh no. Comprehension, bloody mess, ferocious loyalty. Gunslinger. Lead belly, toughness, quick draw. Stonewall, terrifying presence. Finesse. My brother was like, reload. You tell me to reload and I get backstabbed. Wow. Whose side are you on? I had no idea. Oh no. Here and now brings, okay. Okay, nerd rage. Wait, nerd rage, science, night person, fast metabolism, life giver, robotics expert, adamantium skeleton. Oh, okay. Chemist. Okay, purifier, chem resistant, tag. Explorer. When you choose Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map. So get out there and explore. Grim Reaper Sprint. Oh, okay. Friend of the night. I think I might have to do intense training. I'm trying to remember what levels up perception. Intense training. Okay. Oh my god, my perception is at like 4. That's so embarrassing. Okay, well, 3 more points to go, I guess. Okay. Whew, we did it. We did it. Okay, so we have to, I think we have to do one more favor for Pearl. Convince the boomers to aid, yeah, like basically we have to help them. And then I think by helping, yeah, the next thing we do for Pearl and the boomers, I think convinces them to like help the NCR. Okay. So let's save our game really quick. I think we have an ad break coming up. Yep, we have an ad break coming up. So we'll talk to Pearl after this. The freaking dog is pacing. I hate when Jake paces. I don't know if it's a dog thing or a Jack Russell thing. But like he paces sometimes. Like he gets up and paces. It's like he can't sit still for some reason. And I don't know why. Like I don't know what that is. Like why he gets like that. It's not all the time. Sometimes he just chills out and relaxes, but sometimes he gets like zoomies or he gets like restless. And then he just like gets up and like paces and paces and paces. Like I can hear him like clicking, you know, his little clicky clicks with it, you know, his little tippy taps on the kitchen floor. Like he went in to get some water. Like I heard him drinking from his water dish, and then now I hear him pacing back and forth in the kitchen, and I'm like, dude, come on. Yeah, like I don't know what that is, like why he gets little like restless like that. The thing is like our dog, our Jack Russell before Jake Sport, he would do that too. Like for some reason he just could not sit still. It's just like Jack Russells, they have like so much energy, which is why, you know, we play with Jake a lot and he gets like a lot of walkies.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
He hasn't done anything. He's just sitting there. Why are people mean to Rex? It's so rude. Okay, let me run the ad break and I will be right back.
Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Ad break should be over. I'm thinking. Okay, so we gotta talk to. Where did she go? Pearl? Pearl? Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Okay, this is awkward. I didn't know you were in the bathroom.
I hear you're going to help us.
Hello.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Okay.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
I think this is
He
where
will
we
tell
have to
you
get
what
the
to do
plane.
next.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's a bomber plane in at the bottom of Lake Mead. It's a pain in the ass to get it, but we do have to get it. Yeah, because they need, basically, we can help them get that plane. Because when we do help them get that plane, they help the NCR out for the Battle of Hoover Dam. Yeah, they basically, yeah, they'll basically show up and help. Like, we can negotiate and convince them to help out the NCR for, the Battle of Hoover Dam. And they will actually, they'll actually show up with the bomber plane and, wreak havoc on the Legion. And it's actually pretty badass of them, pretty awesome. Yeah, because, it's so freaking funny because you see the Legion soldiers, running around everywhere, screaming. They do not know what to do with that. They're like, holy shit, they actually have a plane. And it's just like, yep, they have a plane. They have a bomber plane. All right. Hello.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you.
Yes,
about
they
the
call her the lady. Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here.
Oh.
A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives
Yep.
down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it.
All right.
There was another B-29 around.
Yeah, that's what it was, a B-29 bomber.
Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake,
Loyal, let's
bringing
do
her
it.
back to life.
Let's get you a plane. Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float
And yes,
it
he's
on
right.
up.
That's how we do it.
Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator.
The thing is,
from
it's
the
I'm gonna have to
shore
wear
and
the
let
radiation
buoyancy handle
suit.
the
It's gonna
rest.
be a whole thing. I'm not gonna tell him that that's a dumb thing. All right.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
The idea is how to get the bottom of the Lake Mead without drowning.
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
There it is,
He was working
rebreather.
on a rebreather once.
Once a Republican, always
Okay.
a Republican.
Hello, can you build me a rebreather?
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oh, okay. Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Okay. Science. 45. Corn silk rubber hose and removable adhesive would make a hermetic
That's
seal.
a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now.
I'm
Here you go.
awesome.
A new rebreather.
All right. Goodbye.
See ya.
So I got to make sure that I have that equipped when I go in the water, along with my radiation suit, because there's going to be so many rats in that freaking water. There's no fucking way. I mean, the dog will probably be fine. He's, basically a bionic cyber dog. So, and I think Rex is thousands of years old. Yeah, I think he's 100, he's 300. He's pretty old. He's a pretty old dog. So we're gonna have to do the thing. Okay, where is it? Oh my god, is it really hecking far? It's really hecking far. Oh, it's near Bitter Springs. Oh no shit. For real? Okay, here we go.
It's near the place where all the bad shit happened. Okay. I know. Boone is like, are we really doing this? It seems like really dodgy. I think there's also like, there's bugs too. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, because sometimes there's scary things here. And it's a whole thing. Okay. Well, if we just... Okay, I might have to wait until the daytime because that water is really dark. Like, really, really... Oh, fucking heck. What is it? Oh, fuck! I forgot about that! I forgot about that! I forgot about that! I forgot about the damn moths! I forgot about the damn moths! No! Oh god. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Oh gosh. Rex! Be careful, buddy! Oh fuck. And the young cazadors are the worst because their poison is more fucking potent. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, I forgot about the damn moths. Holy shit. Good thing I had all that anti-venom from the damn... that I took off the Legion soldiers. Oh man. Sorry you two. I totally forgot about that. That's totally my bad. Fuck. Fucking moths. Okay, so Colville Bay? Colville Bay? Is that where we are? That's not... Okay, Crash B29. Oh, it's in the bay. Down by the bay where the watermelons grow. To my home, sweet home, I dare not go. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to wait until daytime where we can actually see stuff in the water. Because otherwise we're gonna be kind of fucked. Alright, 2, 3, 4... Dang, it's still dark. Son of a bitch. How about now? That's a little better. Okay, we have to prepare. We have to prepare. I'm really scared. I'm really scared of deep water. I know it's a lake. Right, and I do know how to swim. Like, I actually know how to swim. But, yeah, deep water like this, like, really freaks me the fuck out. Because who knows what the... Yeah, like, nope. Okay, rebreather. Okay, I have the rebreather. Oh. I can't wear the radiation suit? Man. I thought I could wear the... So I can only equip one? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fine. I'm not... I mean, maybe I should take it off. Alright. Yep, let's save before I go in the water, because, oh boy. Okay, alright. I'm a little concerned. It's like really, really in there. Okay, we're going in. I'm scared. No, do not drink the water. What is wrong with you? Don't drink that water. You don't know where it's been. You're like, okay, let's take some Radix. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm really worried about, like, you know, monster fish eating me and stuff. Yeah, see, then this is why I wanted to go under here during the day, because, like, holy shit, it's very murky. Oh god, I just thought of something. What if there's Mirelurks? Oh god, please don't have Mirelurks. Wait, okay, I see it. Oh my goodness, let's just get this over with. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I mean, I'm very happy to help them, but also... Oh, this is stressful. Okay. Okay, attach ballast. Attach ballast. Okay, deployable ballast. Okay, I attached the ballast. And now... Okay, to the bottom of Lake Mead. I think... Oh, I think I have to do it to the other wing, too. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. Attach ballast. Attach ballast. Okay. Alright. Return to the shore near the toe. Yep, okay. Oh my god, I cannot see shit. I cannot see shit. Okay. Rex! Oh, bless his heart. Loyal to the end, buddy. He followed me into the water and he's doing a little doggy paddle. Oh my god, he's adorable. He's like, I help. He's like, I help. I give moral support. I love Rex. Rex is like, honestly, like, I love dog meat in Fallout 4. Obviously, I love the doggos, right? And dog meat in Fallout 3 is also awesome. But oh my god, I love Rex. I love Rex so much. Just living his best life. Okay. Okay, we can take off this rebreather now. Come on, Rex. We're done swimming. And he's like, are you sure? He's like, are you sure we're done swimming? It's like, yep, we're gonna keep that. That comes in handy. Alright. Okay, okay. Loyal's detonator begins to beep. Am I supposed to... Okay, wait. I'm supposed to... Near the tow winch and Loyal's detonator float... Oh. Is that the detonator? Wait, I have to... Okay. It's... Oh, right. It's like hot and cold. I have to... Okay. I think this is... Is this what I was supposed to use? I'm trying to remember how to do it. Transferring until you use Loyal's detonator to float the B-29 to the surface. Oh, is it in my items? Is it in my... oh, okay. Loyal's detonator. Okay. Okay, how do we... I think that worked. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! They now have a plane. Ta-da! One plane. Wow. Just like that. It worked. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay. So now we have to go back again and tell them we did the thing. There is a plane. You have a plane now. I wonder who's gonna fly it. Right? Like, I'm kind of wondering who's gonna fly the plane. Like, are they gonna draw straws? Or are they gonna pick somebody? All right, calm down, Rex. Rex is like, we went for a swim. Best day ever. Okay, there they all are. Hello. Okay.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, that was us. Okay, hey, guess what, Loyal?
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up
They
the
have
plane
robots?
to bring it back to Nellis.
Glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Good job, man. Okay, let's go tell Pearl, and then now I think we can convince her to work with the NCR. We did a lot for everybody, like, holy shit. And we still, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna side with House, honestly. I actually have tried the ending where you side with House, and it's not great, because he's very much, like, totalitarian kind of person, you know, will hold on to power at any cost. Yeah, because, like, once he gets the chip, he basically uses it to dominate the strip, and nobody can, like, get in or do anything. And you know, yeah, and I mean, like, the NCR isn't perfect, you know, government and all that shit, but they do provide, like, a stable infrastructure, which helps a lot. And, like, with them, like, having the Hoover Dam, it definitely, like, eases some of the, like, pressure, basically. Especially if you get rid of Caesar.
Yeah, because like without Caesar, the Legion kind of like they fall apart, and they're like, well, fuck this, we don't need to be here. And it's just like, yep. I do think it's funny that they had him be pretty close to like the historical figure that he based himself on. Yeah, because his little general, who basically was like, I'm not dying for that asshole, right? Like he hinted that he knew that he was having seizures, right? And the thing is like, that's actually true. The real Julius Caesar, it, you know, they kept very much like tried very hard to keep it a secret. You know, basically he was prone to seizures. Like he would, right? And they did everything they could to like basically keep that a secret, you know, because he felt that, you know, because of the feelings of, oh, they would see him as a weak leader, and he would lose his power, everything. So like only like the people like really, really closest to him like knew that. But of course, you know, that secret did get out. Yeah, and it's just like, well, okay, I did the thing.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Okay, I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls.
Oh, okay.
You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is
okay,
ever
well,
a way
so
for us
there's
to
this
help
group called
you,
the
child,
NCR.
tell me, and I will make it so.
Okay, there may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
Yay!
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
Oh, okay.
We'll be there when you need us.
All right, time for me to go.
Later.
Like I said, she's, you know, they seem a little eccentric, but they're actually nice people. You know, the whole savages thing is a little harsh, but we did it. Crocker will be happy. Probably, or as happy as a politician can get, I guess. Huzzah! Okay, back we go to... Where the hell do we go? Quez. Return to Ambassador Crocker. Let him know the boomers will help you! Okay, wait. Where... Bleh. Bleh. I think we have to go to the I think he's at the embassy. I'm pretty sure. Welcome to the strip. We did it. Lo hicimos. Okay, again. She's just phoning it in, and it's like. It's like, you're selling a service, and I was like, I feel like, you know, you could maybe just, I don't know, jazz it up a little. It was like, but then again, they're working for the Omertas, and the Omertas are very like nasty, so I kind of get it. It's like they're not great, huh? Okay, so there's the Lux, which is creepy. Okay. We need... Oh my god, Boone, what are you even doing? Okay, so we're supposed to go talk to Crocker at the... What is that place? Oh, right, that's the Michelangelo's, the workplace. The workshop. Dude. You're outside the embassy like drunk? Are you freaking kidding? Bro.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
Oh no, I don't gamble. Sorry. That's not my thing. No. I'm very dodgy about that. Oh, right. Yeah, no offense. Not trying to shame anybody, but that is not my bag. Okay, did I go the wrong way again? Where the hell is this guy's office? This ain't an office. Why do all the rooms look the same? That's a bathroom. Also a bathroom.
Also a supply closet. Well, shoot. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I think, oh right, it was carpeted hallway. This place is a maze. Crocker? Wait, I don't think this is his office either. Shit. Oh, there he is. Is that the president? Oh, I think that's Kimball. Okay. Hello.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
The boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later.
We can speak of it later?
Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
I'm ready. Idolize! Oh. Because I helped them out a lot? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I haven't been going near the cons. I mean, the Legion hates me because, like, you know, I didn't put up with their shit. I don't know about the Great Cons. I haven't really fucked with them. Hello?
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Earlier, you mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas
yeah,
is
it's funny how people
We've
don't
made great
like authority.
strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone.
Yeah, you know what? Most people know not to trust their governments.
NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
What? That can't be right. Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been
not
a
necessarily.
rise
The
in the number of
kings
attacks on
keep
our
people in check.
More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being
I've met the
perpetrated
king. He's
by the
cool.
gang that runs the place. The Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence.
The thing is
First,
like it's not the king himself, it was
tracked most of the
Pacer.
attacks
Pacer was
back to a
causing
king named
problems.
Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR
Yeah,
would likely
so
be
why
blamed
don't
for
we
his
talk
death.
to the guy
There is
in
an
charge
alternative
and we
option,
can
but
handle
my
it?
sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other
I'm not a violent man
choice?
myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply
Exactly.
appeal to
I'm
the
like,
man
why don't
above
you
him.
just talk to the king? Because he had
Kings,
no
including our friend
idea
Pacer, report to the
that
leader of
somebody
our
had
gang,
like,
the
you
man
know,
who calls
attacked
himself the king.
one of the NCR people. But what I need to
Go and
do.
talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct
I mean,
order.
I don't know. Pacer
The king
already
might not
like
be
went
open
behind
to
the
idea
king's
at
back
first, so
and
you
did
may
some
have to
shady
integrate
shit.
yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
All right. Guess I'll go have a talk with the
I wish
king
you luck.
then.
If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine
I mean,
too.
Pacer's a dick, and he definitely caused a lot of issues. But it's not really worth it to kill him. And honestly, he's the king's childhood friend. That will just make him mad. That will just make him mad and really fucking upset him. So we should not do that. That'll just make him mad. I'll just make him really, really, really mad. But we're friends with the king, so it should be okay. Okay. Strip, Northgate, Freeside. Wait, let me zoom in a little more. Freeside. Gunrunners, Freeside, Eastgate. I think Eastgate is what we want. I think. Do. In we go. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Well, there's Mick and Ralph's. Oh yeah, I should like stop in and talk to Mick and Ralph. Do. Hey, Ralph.
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
Actually, I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Okay, hang on. No, I'd like to talk about something else.
Anything else I can help you with?
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Let me see. I might have to sell some stuff.
Brass knuckles, golf driver, boomer flight suit. Oh, I forgot they gave me a flight suit. That's actually pretty nice. Let me see. Boxing time, doctor's bags. Oh, I can sell the men tats. I don't really need the men tats. Super Stim Pack. Ila Fantoma. Okay, beer, aid. Squirrel on a stick. Oh dear. Okay,
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Thanks, Ralph. Okay, let me go talk to Mick. Mick.
Hey,
Hey, Mick.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
Oh, how's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by.
Wait,
Good
the
selection
Omertas stopped buying
traders,
from
and the
them?
Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns.
Oh,
all of a
that's
sudden.
weird.
If you hear anything, let me know.
Okay, will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Could you repair some things for me?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Okay. Oh, my leather armor repair. Oh, and we could also repair these brass knuckles. And that's it. Okay, goodbye.
Thanks for stopping in.
So we can look into the Omertas for. Yeah, that's weird. He's like, I don't know. They just stopped buying. They just stopped buying from me, and it's just like, oh. Without giving reason why, maybe I should ask around and see if I can find out why. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. Who do we ask though?
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
Do you have? Okay, he doesn't know anything.
Goodbye.
Hi. Yeah, they seem cool. So, like, that's really weird.
Hey, you're the one who's
Oh
been
my
going
God,
around helping
dude.
people around here, right?
This guy again.
King says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you, I guess. Okay.
Yep.
Hello.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
No. Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
No, you will not. No, no, no. You're a bad man. I guess we'd have to ask around. What the shitballs? There were kids running around, man. Oh boy. Jeez. Like, that's just like right in front of them. Zero hesitation. Holy shit. Oh, we might be able to ask the doctor at the Mormon Fort. Holy crap, holies. Okay, wait. Oh my god, no. I feel bad that these kids have been, like, running around chasing this rat. Okay. Sorry. Okay, ready?
Thanks, lady.
You're
Hi there.
welcome. This just I shot it for them and they're just like, thanks, lady. Okay. Children, are you eating that rat? Are you okay? I am concerned. But you know what? Probably none of my business. So they're like, thanks, lady, and it's fine. It's just like they're doing what they gotta do to survive, I guess. Yep. Oh, you know what? We could ask at the Atomic Wrangler.
Head on down Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, maybe we can ask somebody. Maybe we can ask, Garrett?
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
Till next time.
I guess. Alright. Maybe his sister knows anything.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
You shouldn't be.
I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Really? Okay. Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs.
Oh.
Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck
Ooh,
out
that's
without
not good.
paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
It sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
Okay.
Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to
Dang,
those
these twins are
deadbeats.
diabolical. What kind of caps are we talking
If you
here?
bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair.
25%?
It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
That's it? Girl, come on. It's gotta work cost time and money. 50-50 would cover my expense.
All right. 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps.
Come on, I
If
literally
we hear
found
you
sex
crossed
workers
us,
for you.
The next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex,
But Santiago's literally
and Lady
working
Jane.
for you.
James tells me you already handled Santiago by getting him to work for us. We'll just
Oh,
garnish
okay.
his wages.
Okay, Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye.
Oh, okay.
Here's 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Okay. Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
250? Okay, damn, girl.
Anything else you need?
Nope, that's it. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, so we have to do the things. Boone's just like standing back there menacingly. Oh, hey, Beatrix.
Howdy.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, she seems happy. I'm not sure who we ask about the Omertas.
What do you need?
See you later.
Bye.
Okay. Wow. Sorry, buddy. Oh, and Fisto the robot. The thing is like, I'm pretty sure that, James Garrett, I'm pretty sure that he tested Fisto out, because he got really excited when we brought Fisto in and said, yeah, the holotape is all set, right? Because we got Ralph to like program it, and he's like, wait, really? He's like, it's already programmed. He's like, imagine the possibilities. It's like, I mean, the customer is gonna really enjoy that. And it's just like, is the customer you? Is it you, James? Like, he would not look us in the eye. I'm like, look, we're not judging you. That's cool. But, like, really, man? And he's just like, yep. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Hello?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Wait, is that why the Emeritus are not buying guns?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
I'm immediately suspicious. I'm immediately suspicious.
Wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half
The
of
dog
your
does not like you.
I want to know why.
That is very telling for me. So we're not allowed through?
We're watching.
Ah! I didn't know that would happen. I'm very sorry.
Come on.
Okay, hang on. I did not know that would happen. My bad. My bad. Wait, no. Ugh, then I gotta do it over. I forgot you're not supposed to run past the freaking guards. I forgot about that shit.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen.
Earlier you mentioned another assignment,
So I
blah, blah,
did.
blah. Yeah, sorry,
As you
I'm
may
gonna have to do
noticed,
this again
our
because I
position here
fucked
in New
up.
Vegas is tenuous.
I forgot
We've
we
made
can't
great
run past the
strides,
guards.
sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated, and even then, not by everyone.
Okay,
We've had
so we'll
reports of-
just...
Okay, yes.
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our
you do
sources
understand
suggest the violence
Freeside,
is being
like, they
perpetrated
like
by
being
the
free
gang
of,
that
like,
runs
House
the
and the
place,
NCR's
the Kings.
influence.
I need
And you
someone to look
basically
into this
represent
won't
something that
attract
they really
attention.
do not like.
Would you be interested?
Basically, government stooges.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans.
And the thing
for
is
seeing
like,
an
it
end to the
wasn't
violence.
all of them, it was Pacer.
First, our sources have
It's
tracked
Pacer.
most
I
of
don't
the
know what the
attacks
fuck
back
he's
to a
up
king
to.
named Pacer.
Well, actually,
The
as I recall, I think he was
consensus is that
trying
the violence will stop
to
if
seize
he's
power
removed.
for himself.
The problem is we can't simply kill him.
Okay.
There isn't.
So yeah, we're having to do this. What's my other
I'm not a
choice?
violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments.
Okay.
In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man.
Okay, sure.
Kings,
Well, we're
including
buddies
our
with the
friend
king. We
Pacer,
helped his
report to the
dog,
leader
so
of their
he's
gang,
cool with
the
us.
man who calls himself the king.
Yep. What would I need to
Go
do?
and talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end.
Right. Direct
king
order, etc.,
Wonderful.
etc. All right. Guess I'll go have
I
a
wish
talk.
you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot
Oh, right.
with
And then I
Pacer,
gotta go talk to
that's fine
Mick and
too.
Ralph again. Damn it. I gotta remember to save more often. Damn it.
My
Diplomacy.
buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Oh, you're welcome. I am not going to kill Pacer. Oh my god. They're like, you can kill him. It's just like, it's really bad to kill him though. The king gets upset. Because, you know, when you ask him about Pacer, he's like, he and Pacer are like childhood friends. Like they grew up together. So it's better to just like do diplomacy, you know, like the dude said. Okay, let's go to the East Gate. Yes. Go to the East Gate. Wait, what is that other... What is that? Oh, Vault 34. Oh, right. We can check out Vault 34. I'm looking at the time. You know what? We might go a little longer because, you know, we're having fun. I'm having fun with this. I forgot we can check Vault 34 where the boomers are from. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy... Wait. No, I'm not involved. I'm not... Oh my god. Boone!
Watch out!
Oh god. Are you okay?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping
What
people
the
around
fuck?
here, right? The king says to keep up the good
Gets
work.
into a street fight
Except
with
give you
somebody and then he
this.
comes over and he's like, hey, here's a reward for you, like, helping out. And I'm just like, okay? Oh my god. And he did this in front of children. And I'm just like, dude, come on. Like, sir, what? Oh my god. The poor kids. Okay. Alright, we got this again. Okay. Are you good?
Thanks, lady.
You're welcome. Okay. Well, at least they're we're like, thanks, lady. Just like you're welcome, I guess. Wait, where are Mick and Ralph's again? Okay, hang on. That's the cafe. That's... I think Mick and Ralph's is like around the corner. Atomic Wrangler. Yeah, it means I'm gonna have to get the... Okay, hang on. Mick and Ralph's was...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Should you really be saying that part out loud? Being like, we've got stuff that we're not even allowed to sell, and it's just like, I don't think you're supposed to, like, do that. But the fuck do I know, I guess. What the... Are people chasing you? Dixon, are you in trouble? Watch out! I don't know where on earth they're going. I'm trying to remember exactly where Mick and Ralph's store is. I think it's around the corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we have to, like, talk to Mick and Ralph again about... I have to talk to Ralph about the Omertas, and we're supposed to figure out why the Omertas stopped buying guns from them.
Hello there.
Hello, Ralph. Can I talk to your friend, brother, person? Where the hell did he go? Mick? Oh shit. Did I run past him? Oh, there. Yeah, I did. Hey.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping
Yeah,
out.
and then I have to remember to save after this. How's
Things were better when the
business?
Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden.
Weird.
If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, right, I gotta repair my shit again.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Okay, well, I need this repaired. We're gonna need this repaired. And that's it. That's it. What guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Okay, can I sell anything? Oh, I have 7 caps. Wow, I have 7 caps. That's very, very sad. That's so very sad. It's like, I am le poor now. Okay. Ugh. Well, we'll earn some money. Ta-la. Oh man, he has 308s. Armor piercing, hollow points. Let's do hollow point. Okay, crap. I don't have enough. Well shit. Well shit. Miscellaneous? Can I give you cigarettes? Clipboard, coffee mug. I need the duct tape. The duct tape is important. Okay, you know what? Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Come back and see us soon.
That's why I gotta do the debt collector quest. We has no money. Yep. We has no money. No. Oh my God,
you're
bro.
the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Every time he
The king
pops up,
says to
I'm like,
keep up the good work.
dude, why?
He said to give you this.
Okay, what am squirrel stew? I'm gonna give that to Rex. No offense. Okay, I learned my lesson. Save your game. Save your game. Save your game. Save your game. Okay, so we have to go into Freeside. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Who, me? Oh, yeah. No big deal. Just, got shot in the head by Benny, survived somehow, and then met Mr. House, who was like, get me my platinum chip. Something, capitalism, billionaires.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Nick and Rob.
Yeah, Mr. House basically wants to hold on to his power at any cost. And he claims that, it's for the good of the people of New Vegas, but it's really not. It's like he wants to be in charge and nobody else can be in charge. Basically, absolute power and corruption and all that. Okay, let me see here. Hey, can I help you? Okay, Jacob.
I hope some of the thugs around here follow your shining example.
Okay. Don't let him drink too much, man. This is how he got in trouble the last time.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38.
Yep.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of
thanks,
any
Francine,
other
I
living
guess.
person who's been in there.
Okay. Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need
Da-da-da,
handled.
da-da-da-da-da. Yep,
Well.
we got it. That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not.
All right.
Just get the caps
Well,
from
okay, so we already know we got
After that, I
Santiago.
couldn't care less what happens to those dead.
Okay. What kind of caps you talking
If you
here?
bring all their debts
And I'm gonna
back,
use my
we'll give you
barter
a cut
skills
of
now.
each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
That's barely shit. 50-50.
All right. 50-50
150
it
caps.
is.
Girl, I got
But you
7
better
caps
bring
to my
back
name right
all
now.
Of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Look, Francine, I'd like to see them try, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. She's just like, okay, that's a weird thing to say. All right, you've got yourself a deal.
There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits.
What does that
Their names
mean?
are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
We already took care of Santiago.
James tells me you already handled Santiago by getting him to work for us. We'll just garnish his wages.
Oh, harsh. Okay, Grex.
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless.
Okay.
He owes 130.
And he's in Freeside, and Lady Jane.
Lady Jane.
Okay. All right, that's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. I was trying to see if we could, snoop around in the Van Graff's place, but I forgot.
And then things kind of went south really quick. So, whoops. I guess we should just like take care of the king first. I'm not really sure how we find out why they're not buying us. Oh, receptionist at the casino in at Gamora, she likes me. I have like the Cherchez la Femme perk. And the Black Widow perk for the Black Widow perk for men and Cherchez la Femme for women. So I might be able to get her to do the thing. Hello, can we talk to you?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I think there's something with them with Cass, from, for Cassidy Caravans. But I'll have to look. Okay. You loitering? Alright, cool. That's cool. Okay, so the data for this is, maybe I should ask around and see what we can find. Pacer's not here.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Okay, wow, you feel some type of way about them. Alright, well, let's talk to... Wait. Oh, okay. King usually sits here. Hello?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted?
Oh no. Wait. I forgot that I used up my favor. I should have saved it. I have to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
I really fucked up. Oh man, I totally forgot that I had to save that favor for this. Shit. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I guess we're killing him. He is really, yeah, because it's been so long since I played, I forgot that I should have held on to that favor because I could have used up because then you could use the favor to convince him. That's kind of shit, though. Like, honestly, that's kind of shit. To, like, I really don't want to have to kill Pacer. Like, that's bad. But I fucked up. Oh, how could I forget that? I completely forgot that. He's like, you already used up your favor. And it's just like, seriously, man? I helped you the fuck out. And you're like, you used up your one favor. And I'm just like, I get that you have to run things. And I'm just like, this is on you, man. I was like, you could have helped out. And you're like, nah, sorry, you already used your one favor. I was like, so I guess say goodbye to Pacer. Right? Like, I guess say goodbye to that guy. Because, well, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to say, let me think about it and then come back to him and do the thing. So, well, oh well, it can't be helped. Because I already, like, saved over that ages ago. So, well, he is not going to be happy about that. Like, yeah, Crocker is really, really going to hate this. I mean,
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing.
Like, I seriously don't want to kill him, but they're kind of, where is he? Hello? Sir? Madam? Person? Hey, Boone. Where the hell? Okay. I'm really mad at myself for forgetting about that. Okay. Well, we'll wait here for 8 hours, I guess. I completely forgot. So annoyed. What time do these politicians, like, get up? Do they sleep in? Is that a thing they do? Seriously, where is he? Hello? Okay, he's not in. I don't know where to look for him. Nobody's here. Okay, 10 a.m.?
nobody work in this building? Good grief, this is ridiculous. Wait, hang on. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because he's not showing up. Nothing? Really? Good grief. One more time. How about now? Okay, so Crocker's MIA. That's interesting.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it.
Okay, seriously, where the frick is everybody? Oh gosh, the dog is like barking at everybody. Okay, so... Alright, New Vegas Strip. He should be there. This is ridiculous. So I probably have to wait 24 hours to talk to this dude. Yeah, like the receptionist isn't here either. This is so silly. Okay. Usually the receptionist is like right there. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Alright, screw it. We'll do 24 hours. I can't stand it when they like disappear and they're like nowhere to be found. Alright. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is everyone? Oh my god, this is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. Where is this guy, seriously?
Without leadership, fiends
okay,
are as good
here's... Okay, that's the military police. This is honestly, like, a bunch of shit. Because... Is he at one of the clubs? Seriously, he's a fucking politician. He's the ambassador. Is he really gambling at one of the fucking clubs? Oh my god. I mean, I guess... He has to be here somewhere. Alright, hang on. Local map. Okay. We might have to kill Pacer. I'm not sure how I'm gonna kill Pacer, but yeah, I might have to kill Pacer. I'm really mad at myself for forgetting that I had to save the favor and, like, you know, ask him not to do the thing. So... I don't know who to implicate. Like, that's really messed up that I have to kill him. I didn't want to kill him, but... I may not have a choice. That's so annoying. I mean, I was trying to save his friend. I was trying to save his friend from, like, getting, you know, heckin' moitered. But, yeah, it's on me because I forgot that you have to, like... I'm so annoyed by that. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. To be like... What the hell is going on?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Seriously, man?
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Okay, I cannot with this. Okay, but this guy looks like he was a doctor? Okay, local map. Okay, there's Freeside. I guess we have to find Pacer, and yes. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this. Because it's gonna mess up, like, a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, the king is cool, but Pacer is not. But I was trying to keep him alive. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do this. Okay, King's School of Impersonation. New Vegas Strip. Okay. I don't even know where Pacer is. King's gang member. Come on, man. There has to be a way to convince him. Pacer.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings.
Well, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those.
Okay, to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
I don't know what to do because, like, how do I kill Pacer? Like, I'm not sure how to do it without implicating the NCR. And I can't find Crocker to talk to him. So I don't know what to do. I really don't want to hurt the king. Okay, let me see. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. I don't know. Okay, so if we follow Pacer. Talk to Pacer.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Seriously, he's such a problem. And I'm not sure what to do. Okay, so he's going with the king. The thing is like, I don't know. I'm not sure how to go about this because I think the last time I played this, I actually remember to use the favor to like ask him to like step in. I'm really annoyed with myself right now for forgetting. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised
Okay.
if the NCR had something to do with it.
Okay, so Pacer's going by himself. So I might... The keyword is might. Might be able to do something. Okay.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Okay, where is he going? Does he have his own room or something? Okay. He has his own room.
Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because, like, they're gonna be like, well, if they hear the gunshot, that's gonna be bad, right? But okay, yeah, I'm trying this to see if it works. Sorry about it. People know you're good at heart even though you're occasionally a troublemaker. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do. Okay. Pacer's key. Oh no, see, I knew it. That's bad. That ruins everything with the king, so I don't know what to do. Oh boy. I really didn't want to hurt them. Oh no. You didn't! Oh no, the poor boys. I don't... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I do not like that. Oh dear.
Don't make me come looking for you.
Okay, yep, and this is why we save. This is why we save.
I know, but what do we do about it? I'm not sure what to do about it.
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do because when I went looking for Crocker, he disappeared. Like, he's not in his office or anything. So I can either kill Pacer, or I can, you know, try to talk to Crocker again, and it can be, you know, his problem. Like, I understand they're trying to... I'm really annoyed that I can't resolve this peacefully. I was really trying. And I hate that. I wish the game would, like, I don't know, warn you that, you know, it might be a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is like, if we can't... I don't remember what all the consequences were. Right? Like, if you can't get him to, like, step in. I know, the passport thing. I should have just paid the caps for the passport. And then I should have just, like, held on to that favor. I'm, like, kicking myself for that. I am kicking myself for that. I might have to find one of my older saves and just, you know, catch it up. Okay, let me see if we can find Crocker this time. Yeah, because I'm not sure what happens if you tell him, like, the king won't step in. Like, I honestly don't remember at all. That's kind of shit. Like, that's really kind of shit. I mean, I thought if we could at least, like, have, like, a speech check or something to convince him. But, like, that's so weird to have the quest like that. To make it so, like, there's no way, no other choice if you, like, fucked up. Whereas with everything else, you know, you have, like, speech checks, you know, to, like, persuade people. So I'm really fucking annoyed by that. I'm sorry that I forgot. I'm, like, really mad at myself for forgetting. So, heck. What do we do now? Alright. Wait, okay, let's see. Let's do 8 hours. Yeah, if we play through this again, I'll have to remember that. Like, don't use the favor until this. Oh, now your ass is here? Thanks, lady. Thanks for nothing, I guess. He's like, wow, what did I do to you? It's just like, I'm really annoyed about this. Okay, let me save again. Yeah, I'm gonna save again because, yeesh. Yeah, I don't want to piss off the king. Okay, look.
Hello. I trust you have something to report.
Look, man,
concerning
it's
the Freeside
bad.
situation?
I wanted to talk to the situation where he
Yes. Do you have something to report?
The king won't deal with the NCR.
That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men.
What? That's messed up. Sending NCR soldiers into Freeside would be a bad idea.
Agree. Even if a riot didn't immediately break out, a line will have been crossed. And we'll have made that many more enemies. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water.
Yeah, Shu is absolutely the
area.
better choice.
Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you
I
to
am
Colonel
not
Moore.
dealing with Colonel Moore. From, yeah, like, even when you... No, I'm gonna speak with Colonel Shu. God, why did I not remember? Why did I not remember that I could have used the favor? Oh, God.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Okay. Yeah, because the thing is like, Shu even mentions that Camp McCarran is kind of a punishment. Because basically, yeah, that's where the Hoover Dam is. Yeah, and it was Moore's fault, basically. Yeah, honestly, it was Moore's fault. And it's not good. Okay, where the hell? Cannot make me go talk to that guy. Yeah, and Shu seems to be like have the respect of his men, and he's actually very like even and calm, you know, and he explains that like, well, you know, he had to step up and make a decision, and then Moore and like one of the other generals basically punished him for it, even though he did the right thing. Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, people like Moore, you know, military officers like Moore, like basically don't give a shit about their own men, you know, their own people, and they just care about like, you know, making a name for themselves. Those kind of people get people killed. Yeah, so it's just like, holy shit. Like, yes, it's the military, but you also have to have fucking basic empathy for people. Okay. We need to talk. Hello?
Yes, what is it?
Okay, so Ambassador Parker said to come to see you about the situation with the Kings of Freeside.
Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore.
Oh, right, Moore was a woman. Okay, hi, Bill. Okay, so I'm starting to get tired and hungry. I gotta take care of Jake soon. Were they weirdos backseat eating earlier? Actually, funny story. It was last night. It was like last night, and I know people mean well, and like I said, I get that people like New Vegas and everything. And honestly, one of the people that, and it wasn't like new people, it was like people who've been part of our community for a while who know better. You know, and people come and go. You know, I don't always see everybody. Sometimes I'm playing games that people aren't into. That's fine. But I was kind of suspicious, and if I'm being honest, it proved my point. Right? Because I don't think my pin message is rude. I'm like, please don't do this. It's okay. Right? And I explained it. And I guess like the person popped in and they said, you know, and right, you know, didn't even say hello, just it's very to the point. Yeah, it's very to the point. The thing is like I'm noticing a pattern, and it's also part of why I've been tired this year, is I've been trying to be better about setting boundaries and saying no and being like, hey, I'm not doing that, right? And I'm noticing a pattern where when I do that, sometimes people poof, right? Like they poof off and they don't come back, and I'm just like, you know what? Fine, right? Because frankly, I don't like that behavior in people, and I feel like if you are annoyed that I'm not going to roll over and be a doormat for you, right? Or that you're basically just trying to, you know, like that you're not actually here for me or for my content, that you're basically just here to like try to push me around or to see what I can do for you and you can use me, then no, I'm fine. And don't, yeah. Yeah, and so, yeah, because I mentioned it to Norl on a stretch break, because I was like, you know, it's just like I was kind of watching my chat like a hawk when the person's like popped in. And Norl said, yeah, she's like, I think they poofed. And I was like, yeah, basically they saw the pin message, right? And I don't know for sure, but it was like basically they saw the pin message and was like, oh, I can't backseat game. I can't tell her what to do. And they left. And I was like, so that proves my point. You weren't actually here for me or my content or, you know, like just to hang out with everybody. Basically, I set a boundary
and basically pointed out that you were not going to get your way with me, that I am being firm about this. And then you're like, well, you know, basically like, fuck you to me. And I'm just like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to apologize for setting boundaries in my streams, in my space, right? About how to act. And it's literally in the rules. It's in the rules, and the rules are in the panels too. About not backseat gaming, not telling me what to do, and, you know, explaining that we have a code word for when I do need help, right? And it's just like, and I just notice, and see, the thing is like, I love games like Fallout. I love the Fallout series. I love Elder Scrolls. I love Witcher 3. And yeah, I'm going to be a hard ass about Witcher 3 too when we play it, when we do another playthrough again, because people, TM, like I'm saying people in quotation marks, tend to be like, oh, like, well, I'm an expert. Well, I played the game this many times, etc., etc. And they try to like boss you around and tell you what to do, or tell you like, oh, you're playing it wrong. Oh, well, why don't you do it this way? Because it's my game and I want to play it the way I want to play it. When it's just like, when it's your game, you can play it however the fuck you want to play it. Fair, right? Yeah. And it's just like, and and does it hurt my feelings? Yeah, a little bit, because it does make me feel like I'm not seen as a person, right? Like I'm not seen as a person that's basically, well, no, you're just here to entertain us, streamer, entertain us, tap dance, do what we want to do, tap dance, do the performing, right? Instead of acknowledging that, you know, I'm a fucking person, and I'm allowed to say no, and I'm allowed to set boundaries, and I'm allowed to say like, hey, I'm not doing that, hey, that's not okay. And it's just like, you know, and I don't think I'm being an asshole about this when I set those boundaries. I hope I'm not being an asshole, right? Because I'm doing my best to be kind about this, right? And I've done everything I can to be kind about this and have some patience about this. But at the same time, you know, a person's patience is not infinite. Not nicer than I am. Human fair, yeah. And so it just kind of bugs me, because I'm like, are you even actually here because you like me? Right? And I was just like, it's fine if you don't like me. That's fine. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I know that not everyone's gonna like I said, like the things I talk about, right? Or the games I play. That's fine. But it's just like, if you just like peace out the minute the streamer sets like a boundary with you, then maybe it's not the community for you. Right? And again, that's totally fine, because you said, please, you're giving warnings. Warnings are not necessary for rules. Yeah. And it's just like, I've done everything I can. And it's just like, the other side of that is like, and Fox knows, and Belle, you know, and Jinx, right? Like my friends know, right? My teammates know that this year has been shit. Like, it's been a lot of shit, a lot of stressful, like literally life and death shit. Right? So it's just like, right, me saying please, me firmly but kindly setting a boundary, you know, is not like, I think, you know, people are jerks. It's like me saying like, hey, this is my space, and while I do everything I can, right, like my mods too, while we do everything we can to make sure everyone feels like welcome here and understand that we do our best to be as inclusive as we can, right? But the other side of that is, I fucking deserve to feel comfortable in my own space too. Right? And it's just like, and I'm just noticing more and more lately that a lot of people seem to not understand this, or they are refusing to understand this. And it's frustrating. My section is way more abrasive than anything you say. Well, yeah, because I don't want to be mean to people. It's not that I want to be mean, but it's just like, but, you know, I was like thinking about that the other day, and when I was talking to Norl about it, you know, and like one of my other friends, I'm just like, why is that so like polarizing for people, right? When you're the streamer, because content creation is hard. It is not easy. Streaming is not easy. You know, people think like, oh, you just like hit go live and you play a game or you do the thing and it's easy. No, it's not. It's actually a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and it can also be very mentally draining and emotionally draining and exhausting, right? And it's just like I don't know if it's this timeline or what, right? But it just seems like more and more lately, just like noticing people behaving in kind of a shitty manner, right? And acting like if we set a boundary, or we say no, I'm not doing that, or we say like, hey, that's not okay, they act like it's a personal attack on them, and it's not. It's not. I don't hate anyone, okay? Yeah, the entitlement. It's like, I don't hate anyone. I don't like shitty behavior in people, but I don't necessarily think that, that everyone is like an asshole. I know that there are people who are not nice, right? That they choose to be unkind, they choose to be cruel, right? But, at the end of the day, I realize, that I can choose how I act and react to things, and I do everything I can, even when a person is being like fucking awful, to not be mean, right? I will stand up for myself. Like, I'm not gonna, basically, do no harm but take no shit situation, right? So it's just like, There are other streamers that encourage their viewers to think it was a product, not person. I feel like streamers like that, bigger streamers, do not help us. Yeah. Trying to force at the end of the day, we're human. Treat us like one, because our other streamers encourage them. Treat me like a product consume, and do not encourage them to treat me like a human being. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was someone that I was kind of friendly with, and I stopped going to their streams because, frankly, they got big, and that's fine. Like, it was nice. Like, it started out as a nice community, right? But as they got bigger, they started, like, in my opinion, and in a couple of other people's opinions, pandering to people. And then they did something that made me feel really gross and made me really sad and disappointed in their behavior. Basically, they made a joke. They made a joke basically mocking bipolar disorder. Yeah, they made a mental health joke that mocked mental health, that mocked people with bipolar disorder. And I was like, nope, I am done. Right? Yeah, because one of my aunties, she has bipolar disorder, right? Like, she's very open about it. She's spoken up about it. She educates about it, right? Like, publicly, like she's written papers and everything. Yeah, and Ron's best friend, like his childhood best friend, who passed away, when they were adults, he had bipolar disorder. And when they made that joke, it was like a gut punch. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, I watched them basically, and not everyone does that. There are people who have stayed exactly the same person they always were, right? Like, they've changed, sure, but not like, in a bad way, right? But yeah, like, that person, they did not change. They changed, and not for the better. Like, basically pandering and just noticing a pattern of behavior, and then they did that. Like, noticing a pattern of behavior where they basically only acknowledged people that spent money in their chat. Like, resubs and subs, or like, tip them or cheer bits, and not, yeah, basically they went from, and unfortunately, yeah, there are people like this where they get bigger, they get more successful, and they forget who helped them get there. They forget where they came from, right? And they basically are not as kind. Yeah, basically not acknowledging people who said hello, like, or, yeah, or just like ignoring them, but only acknowledging people that basically spent money in their streams, like subs, resubs, sharing bits, tipping them. That was it. And then they made that joke. They were like poking fun of themselves, but they made they were poking fun of themselves, which I get, but they do not have bipolar disorder. But the fact that they would make that joke, and I'm just like, there's already a lot of stigma in regards to mental health, and especially with bipolar and borderline personality disorder. And I was really disgusted. I was disgusted, and I was disappointed, and I was just like, yep, I'm leaving. And I just quietly left, and I haven't been back since. But yeah, it was, and the sad part is, I wasn't surprised by the behavior. I wasn't even the least bit surprised, but I was absolutely disappointed. And it made me really sad, because I'm just like, I struggle with my own mental health, because I have social anxiety disorder, right? And I also struggle with clinical depression and seasonal affective disorder. And I've had, people like be dismissive of, when of my own mental health or making fun of me for it. Yeah, I've had people like make jokes, like people who I thought were my friends, and they didn't know I was in the room. Like I was standing right behind them when they made the joke, right? Basically mocking my mental health, and that's not okay, right? That is absolutely 100% not fucking okay. Yeah, they were like, I'm very nice, right? That's what they said about me. They said, I'm very nice, right? Said, oh, she's very nice. And I said, right. And then they laughed. They laughed and said, but, they're like, she's very nice. And they're like, but, this is like, that's okay. They're like, but, they're like, she's very nice. And they're like, but, oh, sometimes she's kind of crazy. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Called me crazy. Made fun of my mental health. But sometimes she's kind of crazy. She's like, oh, I'm depressed. Ha. She's like, she's so crazy. Yep, we are not friends anymore, needless to say. Oh yeah, I absolutely, tried my very best not to yell, but I was very firm with them and I ripped into them and told them exactly what I thought of their behavior and told them that we were done. I didn't resort to name calling. I didn't do any of that personal insults. I told them that what they did was very hurtful. Right? And I explained it and they were like, oh, and yeah. And there's a phrase that I fucking hate. Okay? Like, I absolutely fucking hate it because I feel that it is used to be dismissive of people when they are trying to express like how they feel about something or like why something bothers them. And the phrase is, it's not that deep. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase with every fucking fiber of my fucking being. Because when people say it's not that deep, right, about something serious, it basically, it's giving, they are being very dismissive of the person and how they feel and dismissive of their fucking feelings, right? And refusing to actually, hold themselves accountable for their shit behavior. I fucking hate that, right? It's not okay. Yes, and when I explained to them like that wasn't okay, I have come to hate that word. Yeah. People haven't when I talk about racism. Yes. Yeah, so many. If you talk about some issues, social issues, regards to social issues, mental health issues, yeah. Because I saw people doing that with the Sujia fiasco, with like the fact that she got that other Asian content creator, like her fucking community, got that lady doxxed, right? And then people in the fucking comments, white people, okay? White people are going, it's not that deep. And I'm like, yes, internalized racism isn't that deep. Her pandering to fucking racist white people isn't that deep. Please tell us a fucking again how our existence, right? Our existence and trying to exist and trying to thrive and survive among a whole bunch of fucking racist white people who will make fun of us but appropriate our culture and our food, right? Right? Isn't that deep. Okay? Not to mention the internalized racism towards mixed race people like myself, right? Like basically making us feel like we're, quote, not Asian enough because one of our parents isn't Asian. Yeah. Right? Like tell us the fuck again that it's not that deep. Right? While we have to basically, in many ways, prove that we have every right to be there, that we have every right to exist. Right? You know how many fucking times I've been told that I'm, quote, not really Filipino because my dad is white? Too many. Far too fucking many. Okay? And that is among fellow Asians, fellow Filipinos. It's not all of them, right? Luckily, I've met lots of really cool Filipino people like Belle and Queen, right? And Korean Lerms. But there are people within, fellow Asians who have done that shit at me. Right? And I'm not the only one they've done that to. There's a lot of us who have been made to feel like we are somehow less because we are mixed. Like me and you, Mom, yeah, it's just like, it's not okay, right? Like, yeah, and I've told people off when they do that at me, and it's just like, I grew up speaking Tagalog, I grew up speaking Pampanga and Spanish, right? And it's just like, my mom is Filipino. You know, she taught me how to cook adobo and pancit and sinigang, right? You know, and it's just like, you know, and dinaguan, and right, and like, and rice, and proper way to cook rice, and it's just like, but sure, I have to prove that I'm Filipino enough, that I'm Asian enough for people within our own fucking community, because of that fucking internalized racism towards us, that internalized racism, that you know, that basically giving, you know, roots steeped in systemic racism and colonization and imperialism. We shouldn't have to prove that we're enough, especially not among like other Asians, you know, especially not among, you know, fellow Asian people. We shouldn't have to do that. No one should have to do that. My brothers get that shit all the time, right? Because my stepdad is black, right? And people are like, oh, they're your half brothers. I was like, I don't believe in that half brother, half sister shit. I was like, they're my brothers and my sister, right? Because my stepdad is black, right? And my brothers, you know, yeah, I have 4 brothers, and 3 of my younger brothers, they're Filipino and black. And they have, I've seen it. I've seen it happen, and I've had to stand up for them. My sister has stood up for them. They've stood up for themselves. My mom has stood up for them, right? So has my stepdad, where they're basically told, they were basically told by some of their friends that they had to, quote, pick one, that they couldn't be black and Filipino. They had to pick one. And I told them that's bullshit. I was like, you can be both. You can embrace both cultures because that's who you are. That's part of your identity. And I was like, and nobody gets to decide that for you, right? I was like, hell, I refuse to let them decide that shit for me, right? And it was just really wild to me that people feel so fucking comfortable doing that shit, right? And it's just like, and yeah, it's like really frustrating. And like, I've honestly felt a little frustrated with streaming lately because I've noticed a pattern of behavior in people recently where some of them, like most people are cool, right? And they hang out and it's fine. But the minute I set a boundary or I say like, hey, that's not against rules, or I do a pin message about like, hey, please don't do this thing, here's why. And then they peace out, right? And I'm like, so, right? So there's this part of me, right? There's this part of me in my anxiety brain that's like, so are you actually here for me? Like, are you actually here because you actually like me as a person? You see me as a person? Or do you think of me as a fucking commodity? Because I'm not a fucking commodity. I'm just a fucking person on the internet trying to do the best that I fucking can, right? With a shitty fucking year. With a shitty fucking year and a shitty fucking timeline where I have people that hate me, hate my friends, hate my family, hate our communities for just fucking existing. Just because I'm queer, just because they're trans, just because they're not a cis straight white dude. Like, really? Thank you, Fox. I like you too. Yeah, so it's a little bit frustrating. And, you know, I haven't talked about it a lot. This is the first time I've actually like really like, you know, because there's a part of me that kind of feels like a failure this year with the streaming, because, you know, and I know that's not true. I know that's my brain being mean to me, right? I know that's my brain being mean, and I've just been trying to like work around it, you know, the best I can. Pretty sure Belle and Julius agree with me on this statement. Yeah, and it's just like, and it's infuriating and it's frustrating, right? And then like I wear my mask and Ron wears his mask, and then you get people being like, well, why are you wearing a mask? And it's just like, do you think that I want to die for you? I don't. Neither does Ron. Like, Ron has already been in the fucking hospital because of somebody not giving a shit about his health. And including that shitty company that he worked for. They did not give a fuck. And it's just like, seriously? Yeah, he literally almost died because of other fucking people not giving a shit, including that fucking company. Right? And luckily, the company he works for now, like, he's cautiously optimistic, right? They seem to be a lot better. And they seem to be more inclusive, and they seem to actually treat their employees with care and empathy. I don't know how to adjust yet. No, that's cool. You're cool. You're cool, Belle. Yeah, and it's just like, you know, and it's just like, what do you want people to do? It's just like, everyone is doing the best they can. Right? And to the people enabling this shit and like siding with literal fucking fascists, you know, that is going to come back to bite you in the ass. right? Make no mistake, that is going to come back to bite you in the ass because, you know, people like me, Belle, Fox, you know, we see this shit. You know, Julius, you know, Norral too. We see this shit. We see you. We see what you're doing. Okay? And it's just like an irony. The irony of people like this, see the bigots, right? Like I said, you know, basically saying that we're not good enough, calling us animals and calling us racist shit while fucking using our food, appropriating our culture, our food, our music, right? So it's like, so what, which is it? Which is it? Right? You know, yeah, like Belle said, like using our culture and food as commodities for, right, while still continuing to treat us like shit and not see us as human beings and still be bigots to us, right? Dementia research, it's like the whole state is anti-vax and anti-science, which is ridiculous. They want us all to make more money, come to Texas because you know that it's all about money, right? Yeah, it's not actually about the science. Yeah, I'm sorry you have that guy running things. Our people in Pennsylvania are not much better. Yeah, at least not in our town. Yeah, and I'm side-eyeing the fuck out of the people that basically signed that bill. And yeah, because people are like, well, Democrats are cool. I was like, no. Make no mistake, politicians are not fucking cool. Do you know why? They literally signed a bill that will segregate trans people. Yes, they signed a segregation bill. And 7 of those assholes voted yes on it. Yup. Segregating trans people, quote, in sports, right? And deliberately misgendering trans women. Yeah, deliberately misgendering trans women, right? And doing and passing a fucking segregation bill of trans people. And I'm like, this is a slippery slope. And I was like, and you all know what the fuck you're doing. You all know, and we all know what you're doing. Please don't try to pretend like you actually give a shit about actual people. Because you don't. They don't. Right? And they will, and remember this when it's election season. Seriously. Because they'll try to get your votes. They'll try to get everyone's votes and be like, oh, we care about you. We care about you so much. Blah, 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 blah. We're for the people. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not. So remember that they did that. They signed that fucking segregation bill. Yeah, segregating trans people because they're piece of shit assholes. They don't care about actual people. They don't care about disabled people. They don't care about trans people. They sure as shit don't care about immigrants. They have proven that time and time and time again. They don't care about black people. They don't care about us Asians. They don't care about indigenous people because they're already doing like really shady shit, like more shady shit to indigenous people and to the people of Hawaii. Right? Trying to take more lands that don't belong to them. I'm in Texas. Yeah, they did this shit. Right? And then, yep. And enjoy the lyric, Julius. And then, of course, you know, they're like, yeah, and of course these politicians are like, we don't understand why the people don't like us. And it's like, really? You don't understand why so many of us don't trust our governments. It's because we fucking know better. It's because we fucking know better. Just like with corporations. We know the government isn't our friend. We know that corporations aren't our friends. We know that billionaires are not ethical. Neither are trillionaires, muskie. But they sure as hell want to try and act like they give a shit. They don't. Right? And it's exhausting and it's frustrating. You know, and they just keep doing more shit and piling on more crap, right? And then, of course, people overseas are like, do Americans know they're in 1940s Germany? Hi, Scorpio. And I'm just like, yeah. Yep. We know. We've been trying to fight it. We tried to warn about it. We've been trying to fight it. And it's just like, yeah, but like many of us are tired. We're very, very tired. Okay, he said you might have a better, he said those are his official orders, but suggested seeing you anyway.
Because he's looking to avoid a bloodbath. I get it. He knows me.
Yeah,
all right.
Some of us know. Yeah, some of us do know. I'm doing okay. I'm tired.
Tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
Oh, so that's the workaround. Okay. Okay, so that's the workaround. That's the workaround, so we don't have to kill Pacer. I'm good. I'm frustrated that I forgot about my favor with the Kings. And I very foolishly used up my favor to get a passport when I was like, oh, right, I could have just, like, bought it. Right, I had the caps. And I forgot that I should have used the favor to, like, for this quest. But I forgot because, you know, it's been a while. So I think this was the workaround. Yeah, I'm not going to a general that wants to wipe everybody out. Michael Lurgy, yeah, it's okay, Vox. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon because I got to take Jake out and feed him. I think Ron is actually sleeping in, which is kind of funny because he made his coffee and it went off at like 5 a.m., which kind of startled me. But to be fair, Ron might have been like really, really tired. And just, you know, when I've been there, you know, when your brain is tired, sometimes you do stuff. Thanks for streaming if I don't get to say it. Yeah, of course, Fox. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh God, is it?
Hey,
This guy keeps sneaking up on me.
Around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Okay, thank you, kind sir. This is okay. He's not going to shoot any more people, is he? Because a couple of times he's like started to come up, and then I see him shooting people, and he like shot a couple of people in front of like the kids, and I was like, right, yeah, and the little kids ran away. We're like, oh my God, watch out! And I'm just like, dude. What are you even doing? I'm like, you're just shooting people in front of children now? I was like, the poor kids. Like, holy shit. Like, damn. Oh, right. I guess, I don't know when we're going to play more New Vegas. Maybe next week. I just feel this great buy with Tums. I can't be medicated for the acid reflux and drink way too much soda to keep it managed. Oh, you use Tums? Yeah, Ron used Tums before. And then I think he uses, he doesn't use it all the time, but I think he uses Nexium for his acid reflux because he gets it pretty bad too. Yeah, and his doctor like told him, you know, like to limit it. So he doesn't take it like all the time, but he takes Nexium and he said it does help. But I don't know if that's like gonna mess with your, oh crap, there's like a whole bunch of, oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in.
I didn't do it, man.
Orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down. So
okay,
fast.
calm down. Okay. Don't take that tone with me. Okay. I've been instructed to offer you more resources in exchange for your word that the violence stops. Apologize for the rudeness. The NCR wants peace and free side and offers additional supplies.
And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
Okay, so because I apologize, he's like, okay, we're fine. It was wild. Usually I'm the one with the acidic drinks, but ooh, sometimes I gotta use Tums and they just don't work. Oh God, Fox, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, is he talking to Pacer?
Nelson's back in our
stand with you if you do.
Hope we can defend it.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a
Yep,
king.
Pacer's not listening. Whoa! I didn't do it. Wait. Oh crap, I messed up. I think I was supposed to stop. I was supposed to stop Pacer from doing a dum-dum thing. I have to shoot him? Wait, I have to shoot him? That seems kind of fucked up. So the king is like, don't do the thing or it's gonna be bad. Oh my gosh. Pacer is such a fucking menace, man. Like, he's such a menace. Okay, alright. I mean, it is a bad look, them all just like coming in like this.
Okay, I need some answers now.
Okay, let's have a
do-over.
do-over.
Under orders to keep me here until you arrived.
Okay.
I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down.
Do you really want to fight the NCR? They're the government, man. Okay.
And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
Okay. All right. Pacer, do not do the thing.
This isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right time. I'm about to
Wait a minute. Sorry about it, buddy. I had to.
Don't do this.
Okay. What are you supposed to do? I can't kill him. I can't... What the fuck? Oh my god about you. You keep wrecking massive groups of enemy. You be a scary enemy, right? It's the chocolate of doom. What am I supposed to do? Like, if I kill him, everybody gets mad. If I don't kill him, everybody gets mad. How the fuck am I supposed to stop this asshole? Like, he keeps being a dipshit. Like, what do you do when the dude keeps being a dipshit? I thought it would be fine.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
Oh, okay. How do I fucking... I don't remember this. I don't remember how to keep Pacer from, like, not being a dip. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look it up really quick because I'm like, what the fuck? We're trying to be peaceful. Like, it's been so long. Like, how do you stop him from being an ass? Right? Okay, so how do you stop Pacer from ruining the deal? Okay, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, because I'm really trying. Like, I shot him in the head. That didn't work. Okay. Wait. It said... I forgot I can drug him. Oh. Okay. Oh man, I really fucked up this quest. I forgot one of the ways to kill Pacer is you can sneak into his room and you can like lace his stash with like Jet or Psycho. Oh man, we might have to, I don't know. King's School of Impersonation. I guess we're fucked no matter what. Well, I'll know for next time. I'll know for next time. It's a scuffed quest. Okay, let's just...
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Okay. Yeah, we'll try it again. I apologize. Okay.
This is bullshit. Are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
I don't know what to do. Like, I'm hanging back because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know what to do. This is bad.
I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own.
Oh boy.
Just like a king.
See, no matter what, there's really nothing I can do about it. Oh, see, and then the king dies. That's not good. I feel really, really bad. Okay, there has to be a way. Oh, man.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wait, where's... Okay, King's... Where's the king? Did he... Oh, God. I feel really bad. Are you okay?
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always
okay,
right
whew,
here,
he
you
lived.
know?
I was really
Always
worried.
cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want?
Are you fine?
All right. I'll see you later.
Well, now what do I do? I feel really bad. Like, I fucked up this quest so bad because of my shitty memory. And I'm like, But to be fair, Pacer did it to himself. I mean, all he had to do was just stand down. Like, why was that guy always resorting to violence? Like, sometimes he can just, do a little diplomacy, my guy. Oh yeah, I feel really, really bad. I have to remember, if we do another playthrough of New Vegas, I have to remember to hold on to that favor, right? And then just do it. And then I have to remember that we can actually sneak into Pacer's room, like if we kill him, and basically you can lace his chem stash with Psycho or Jet, and it'll look like he OD'd, But that's so fucked up, though. That's, like, so fucked up. But I don't remember if he, like... I don't remember if he actually, is cool if you are able to, like, get the king to, like, step in. I cannot for the life of me remember. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. That is gonna bug me now. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Let's turn in this quest. Yeah, I do love New Vegas. I have a fondness for New Vegas a lot, but like, yeah, there's definitely like so much shit to remember about like all the different factions and stuff. I feel like in many ways, like Fallout 4 is a little easier with like keeping track of things because Vegas is, you know, well, Sin City and all that. Yeah, so it's just like, well, you know, it's like, yeah, I fucked that up. I was like, I fucked that up. But the places there's only one faction, me. I mean, that is also solid. Yeah, it's just I like the king. He seems pretty cool for the most part, mostly. But wait, did I go in the? Oh crap! I went in the wrong place. This is the military police. Nope, we do not fuck with the military police. Yeah, there was a kid when we lived on base in Ohio. There was a kid that lived next door to me, and she was always getting into trouble. Like, she wasn't like mean or anything. She just, you know, I mean, she was kind of mean to me sometimes, but I just ignored her because it seemed like she just was going through some shit. But there was like curfew, right? There was a curfew on the base, like for the teenagers, like you had to be home by 10 p.m. And she would get caught by the MPs like all the time, like sneaking out. And one time, like, I think she'd been drinking with some friends and she came home drunk. Like the MPs, right? Yeah, like we had just come home from a movie with my dad and my stepmom, right? And it was like 10:30 or 11 p.m. And yeah, the MPs are at her parents' door again, like at her house. And she's like drunk. And my stepmom is like, oh dear. Yeah, like the MPs were constantly bringing that girl home. And my dad was like, wow. And my dad was like friendly with her dad. And like, yeah, both my parents were friendly with her dad and her mom. And yeah, and my dad was just like, I really feel for them. They're like, she's, you know, she's just being kind of a wild child. And it's like constantly, right? Yeah, because like that night when they brought her home and she'd been drinking, her mom was like, not again. Like said it very loudly, whole neighborhood heard it. She's like, not again. It's just like, oof. And my dad was just like, yep. He's like, and this is why you don't mess with the MPs.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Okay. I have an update.
Yes. How did it go?
The king accepted Colonel Shu's offer of help.
Good. Shu's a man you can count on to handle a crisis.
Who wants to tell him?
I'm just glad that things didn't end in violence. Here. This is what remains of the funds initially allocated for this operation.
Oh, okay.
Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. She's been following my reports on your exploits with some interest. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I recommend going to see her if you need more work.
Okay, I'll think about it, because Hoover Dam, I think, is like the last gasp kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the Great Khans. The Legion absolutely hates me, so... Oh, sorry, y'all. I forgot about the ad break. Well, we're going to be wrapping up soon. We'll just let the ads run, and then I have a pretty good idea of where we're going to go. I think we're going to go say hi to Sir Hannah. I think it's her birthday today. I think she's doing a birthday stream, and she's playing... Oh, the newest season of Fallout 76. They incorporated the TV series in the game this time. The new season of TV series. Yeah, Ron and I are really excited about season 2 because yeah, they're going to New Vegas, and I'm like, hell yeah. And apparently, House is gonna be more of a prominent figure in the second season. Like, yeah, because obviously New Vegas, right? Okay, we're gonna save after that. The way he's like, at least things didn't end in violence, and I'm just like, who wants to tell him about Pacer?
I'm like, who the hell wants to tell him about Pacer? Because, but House will. Oh yeah, of course House will still be a dick because he's based on, because he's like a mix of Walt Disney, of Walt Disney and Howard Hughes and that governor. I think it was this like Philip E. Dewey. Yeah, like he's a mix of all three of them, and it's just like, oh, he's totally gonna be a dick. He's totally gonna be a dick. Okay, for the Republic, yeah, we're gonna. Oh, right. We were supposed to, collect 138 caps from Grex and Freeside. Find and collect. Oh, right, Lady Jane. Right. The twins are like, go collect the money, and I'm just like, okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, so we can go here. Yeah, it's so funny to me. That I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the actor that played Odo in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, voiced Mr. House. Yeah, the fact that he was the voice for House, and he just did such a great job of like playing him. I was just like of him being like a total dick, just a total like Richie Rich dick, just like yep, okay, seriously, what is happening? What the? Oh dear. Well, this is probably none of our business. Oh gosh. I didn't do it. Oh, okay, great.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king
Yeah.
says to keep up the good work. He said to
Wow,
give you this.
he's just like, yeah, I shot a bunch of people in front of you, but hey, here's some caps. Thanks for helping everybody. It's like, okay. Like that's fine. It's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. Like he's so casual about it, which is deeply troubling. Okay, so I have to collect caps from. Wait, are you the person that I'm? Hello, are you Grex? Oh.
Hey man, can you spare a few caps?
Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Yeah, I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest or you're rat bait.
Okay, here.
Wow, I feel kind of bad
I've got
saying that
except
to
the
him.
clothes
He
on my
seemed
back.
really scared.
I'm sorry about this.
Okay, oh my god, no, I'm not gonna take his clothes. That's mean.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome, I guess. Wow, I feel kind of bad, but yeah, it's just like, look, I'm just saying, man, this is why you don't gamble, okay? Like gambling, or at least quit while you're ahead, dude. And he's just like, yeah, fair. He's like, that's fair. It's just like, I know, it's just like sometimes people get caught, I get it, you get caught up in the moment, right? And, they're just like, yeah, they're like, I'm on a hot streak, etc., etc., and then the next thing you know, like, everything is gone. And they were like, I don't know how that happened, and it's like, you quit while you're ahead. Like, it's like a hard and fast rule. Yeah, and some of my friends are like, have you ever done gambling? I'm like, no, I never saw the appeal. Not my bag. Not my thing. This is like, no offense. Just like, not really my thing. Sorry. Okay, where is this lady? We're supposed to find somebody named Lady Jane? Wait, she's in... Oh, is she in the North Gate? How did she get in there? She has to be around here somewhere. Wait, are you no way. Girl, really? Really?
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Oh boy. I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Okay. Perhaps there is something else of value you could put toward the debt. Hard to believe you found man from the caravan without taking something.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my
they'll
debt.
probably accept that.
At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Okay, well... I'm sorry, but do they not know to, like... well... I guess it's hard to quit, you know, when you feel you're feeling lucky, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of like... Really? They're like... Yeah, because, well, I guess that's why the twins say no more tabs, because of people not paying their tab and just, like, skipping out on the bill. Which is why they're very firm about, like, caps up front now, because of people doing shit like this. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Hey, you're the one who's been
Seriously.
going around helping people around
I know
here,
it's
right?
completely random, but
The king
wow.
says to keep up the good work, instead to give you this.
Thank you, I guess? Okay. Alright, let me go turn this quest in, and then I think we're gonna call it here. Good morning, honey.
Morning.
Okay, so we have to go... Oh, and there he goes. Yeah, but this explains why they're like caps up front, no tabs. Just like because Lady Jane, people like Lady Jane here are like, oh no, I skipped out on the bill. I can't pay my tab. Bye. I'm just like, you know what? Nah. It's like, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
This girl's totally phoning it in. She's just like, yep, nope. She's like, I'm not even here. Like, okay. Okay. Well, let's go tell her that we did all the things.
People are getting nervous about the Legion amassing on the other side of the river. I hope the NCR
Well,
can hold against another attack.
We'll get there when we get there. Okay. I think I have all of the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person.
Another person?
That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas.
Wait,
I guess
McCaffrey...
the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you
Wait, we have to kill him?
And bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll take
Good.
care of him.
Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
He has a hat? Okay, I guess we're doing that next time. A hat? Really, a hat? Now you a gangsta? I mean, I thought we just had to like shake him down or something. But she's like, nope, kill him a lot. And I'm just like, okay, that escalated really quick. Sheesh. I'm like, wow, that escalated quickly. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna save here. And we are gonna call it here. Yeah, because I actually, we played a little longer. I streamed a little longer. You know, I usually don't stream this long. We're usually done by like 5 or 6. But we were having fun doing all the things. Thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Yeah, thank you for the raids. From our friends, from Golden and Kuya. Yeah, thank you, Kuya and Common Rider. Yeah, so Friday night stream. Yeah, we'll be back later tonight. Thank you, Scorpio. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Friday night stream, we are going to be playing some Animal Crossing. We're gonna do a Christmas design in Animal Crossing for Vacation Home. And then we're gonna check out the latest Dreamlight Valley update. I'll shoot you an update. Oh, sorry. I don't know why Automod had a problem with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I don't answer right away, like, please don't freak out. I'm like really tired and really hungry. And I gotta feed Jake his breakfast. Yeah, so, yeah, Friday night, Animal Crossing, Christmas Vacation Home. Thank you for understanding, Scorpio. I appreciate you. If you want to follow the socials,
I love this game so much, right? It's a lot of fun. We're definitely going to be playing more like next week. There is a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs over there. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Sir Hannah. I think it's her birthday today. Yeah, she's a fellow December birthday. Yeah, I think the Winter Star Pass for Dreamlight Valley started. And I think Nora was gonna test out the Cinderella thing. Yeah, because I think we're getting Cinderella soon too. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub-raid message, which I'm going to do before I forget. Because, you know, memory of a drunk squirrel. Clearly, when I fucked up the King's Quest. I mean, Pacer died anyway. I was trying to keep the fucker alive, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, so this is a shout out. We'll do a shout out for Sir Hannah, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, this is where we're raiding over. You know, she's playing some 2 Point Museum, and I believe she is also celebrating her birthday. So come with me, say hello, you know, hang out, leave alert, give a follow if you haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll do what we did this week, like maybe play some New Vegas like next Wednesday. Yeah, because I do want to get back to Visions of Mana, as well as, you know, New Game Plus playthrough of God of War, Ragnarok as well. But for right now, we're gonna say goodbye. Yeah, I'll see y'all later for tonight's stream. You know, just gonna chill out with Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, pleasant days. Oh yeah, have a good time zone, everyone. Please remember, love y'all, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hi to Hannah. Until next time, bye everyone.